everybody flooding in. How's everybody doing on this fan-fucking-tastic Monday, everybody? I am late. Sorry. I didn't plan on being late. Well, I don't plan on being late most days. But, yeah, we're late today. That's my bad. But we're here now. I had to do some setting up. Went to the gym late. It was a whole debacle. But we're here now after a short 3-day break, and we're going to be streaming basically every day this week. I don't know for sure. I might not be live Saturday, but we're definitely going to be live Monday through Friday and Sunday as well. So we got a lot planned today. Chat, obviously, we are doing the Temu review today as well as reacts. Tomorrow, we're going to be live at 1 EST doing Grounded 2 on drop day. Me, Sneak, Zeusy, and Chris. Wednesday, we're going to be doing horror games as well as some random sim games. Thursday, we're going to be doing Bogo's Benton Mario Party with the guys. Friday is going to be reacts as well as the charity stream for direct relief, helping people that have been affected by the Texas floods. Saturday might be a sim day. Sunday's reacts, early react next Sunday or this Sunday, and then we will go from there. Commentating a slap fight soon. New games dropping soon. Mafia 2, or not Mafia 2. The newest Mafia. What is the name of the newest Mafia, chat? I don't know. It's Mafia 4. The prequel to Mafia 1. We'll be playing that when that drops. That'll probably be like August 13th. Old Country. Yeah, and so we got a lot of other shit too. But basically, if you haven't been here, I've done recent video ideas similarly with Amazon where you guys recommend me products and I buy those products and review them on stream. We did a little twist to that idea this time where we are playing, or not playing, well, we are reviewing Temu products. So, you know, it was a while ago. It was like 3 weeks ago. We ordered a bunch of Temu products. They are in now. Everything outside of the stripper pole we will be reviewing because it didn't fit the height of my ceiling correctly, and I think it would have broke a hole in my ceiling. So we're not going to be reviewing that. But everything else we will be looking at. I think we have, 25 or 30 things that we're going to be looking through. Probably going to take a while. We got a lot of shit that we're going to be reviewing. A lot of food products, which I am hoping that they're not expired. We got a lot of technology as well. I need to voice this, that half of the that came in, I needed to put together. And oh my God, was it a pain. Breaking news, the Unicycle is fucking broken. I may have broken it. I think it's for children. I'm going to go grab it real quick before we review anything. I broke the Unicycle. I sat on it. I think it has like a 50-pound weight limit. It's most definitely for children. Give me 1 second. I will go grab it. It doesn't really fit. This is the Unicycle. Surprisingly, took me an hour to put together when there was only like 6 things to screw because I'm an idiot and I didn't know there was a left and right wheel. Now, it's really tiny. Are unicycles supposed to be this small? I don't know. I've never seen a unicycle in real life outside of in movies. This, with the clamp, doesn't work. When I sat on it to test it, number one, hardest thing to balance on in my entire life. This rod here drove right through and almost popped the tire. I could still, should we still try and sit on it? Nah, why not? If I, the reason that I really wanted to test this one out before is because I think that I could die using this. You see, I just can't sit on it. It doesn't, like, holy shit. It kind of works. Let me move this out of the way. It doesn't really, you're gonna die. Okay, yeah, no, see, that's what, we're not using the unicycle. I'm gonna fucking break my head open. That's getting thrown to the fucking side. I'm not, it's for toddlers. It's for fucking toddlers, chat. I'm not, No, I'm not using that. That it is too dangerous. The only other product that I wanted to get out of the way is the Temu Flamethrower, which I had to record because obviously I can't use it inside. It's a fire starter. Bit of a letdown. We'll show you the video here.
This actually kind of sucks.
Oh, also peep the Fortnite Twitch Rivals shirt. Rate the fit.
Yeah, it's from Temu, but I can't even see it.
Do less.
It was like the flame was so hot you couldn't see it. So we ended up actually trying to burn something with it. And it works very well, but it's not a flamethrower. Look. Like, it instantly sets stuff on fire, but it's like kind of let down. Also, a little nerve-wracking to attach a propane tank to something that I bought for $9 on a Chinese website. But it's, you know, it worked. It worked well, actually. I kept it because I feel like I could reuse it at a later date. Anyways, that is, you know, that's the two products that we needed to get out of the way. Now let's lock in for the actual review. Let me throw in some lo-fi real quick. Boom. Just so there's background noise. Will for the 3. You're short. You could have been able to use the unicycle. Kyler for the sub. Andy's for the 5. 500 biddies. Raw for the 3. Love the streams. You should buy shrooms on Temu. No. Sky PX and Bella for the sub. John for the sub. Savage for the 3. Joe, the brother of SAE at my school, sit around and watch you all the time. We're going on a fraternity trip to the Iberostar hotel you went to. Well, dude, I hope it goes well. Liam X makes it smelly and Rio for the sub. Gel, thank you for the 3. Have a great day. Thank you. Zest for the 3. Been watch on Twitch, hardcore YouTube fan, actually support you live. Volan, Garbage, Nathan, Soggy for the sub. David, only Prieb, Graf, and Nate, thank you for the 3. I start my senior year next week. What did I say? I've been watching this at the beginning of freshman year. I always appreciate you and wondering how your senior year went, if you can remember it. Well, COVID was half of my senior year, so it wasn't that great. Like, who here graduated during COVID? Whether it be middle school, high school, or college. I was online. It wasn't like, I mean, I had the first half, like, up until, what, like, March, was COVID. So, you know, it wasn't like I didn't have a senior year, but the majority of it that you kind of remember for your senior year, like your graduation, prom, you know, your senior week, like, I didn't really, I didn't have that, so it was just kind of like my last year in high school. Nothing was really special. J2 engaged for the sub. Dragon for the 3. Pirate for the sub. Jace, thank you for the 3. Help me through a lot. I'm glad I'm able to help. Headers, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. The shouter that said he had to put his dog down. What to say that she got put down and went all okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I hope that you're holding up well. Dilly Gavin XQ and Zay for the sub. Sanitary for the 9. 12K viewers. Can't wait for more brain rot chatters. MSU and L for the sub. Raw Wing for the 3. Joel for the sub. Z, thank you for the 3. Can you say Rusty Iron sucks? And Platypus Toasty. Grizzy, Dylan, Amaya, thank you for the 3. What happened to Traverse City? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Paige Crimson, Zian Roro, Ali, I don't know. Twin, thank you for the 3. Kool-Aid for the sub. Play ready or not again, not right now. GB Bad, Jordan, Pippi, Ryan Scoopy, Logan Fem, Sleeker, Jake, Mother, thank you for the 3. Can you say happy birthday, Marcel? Happy birthday, Lynn. Andrew TG, I'm gonna start reading names, but if I miss, don't send donos right now. Don't send donos right now if you want me to read your message. If you send bits, I'll read your name, but I can't read all the messages right now. There's so much going on. We need to get to the review. Sir Nubby Mythic, Rain Alone, Kayla, Mikey, Dorito, Ham, Reagan Parker for the sub, Sumo and Lay, thank you for the 3. Ali, Gus, X. Murph, Soggy, White, and Vixity, Lil Henry J, Grill, D-Skags, Cash, Bellic, Soggy, Princess, Addie, Asta, Will, Kyler, and Raw, thank you for the 3. Sky, Pix, Bella John Savage, Sumo for the sub, Lel for the sub. All right, lock in chat. I'm sorry if I missed your dono, but just don't send bits right now if you want me to read a message. So many people in chat right now, I can't obviously get to all of them. All right, lock in chat. We're going to be doing the Temu review, and then we're going to get into reacts. Don't know how long the Temu review will take, obviously, but I'm not going to rush it. So let's lock in chat. What do we want to do? Random bag. Everything's kind of laying around here. We could start with this. Do we want to start with the food? We ordered Dubai chocolate on Temu. Now, it doesn't expire for another 3 weeks, so I would assume that it's safe to eat. Do you think I needed to refrigerate this? Because I didn't refrigerate it at all. Comes in a clean packaging here. Also, what the fuck is Dubai chocolate? Y'all ever eaten it? I feel like I see a lot of ASMR TikTokers eat Dubai chocolate a lot. And I'm pretty sure isn't it just like pistachio crust on the inside? They like layer. You do like a chocolate mold. Okay. Now, so I brought a fucking towel. It's melted. Great. So let's cut this open. It's slightly formed weird. Kind of looks gross. That looks like paint. Should I eat this? Where did this come from? It smells like chocolate. Oh, should we do a cross section how they always do? Ooh. Looks a lot darker than most Dubai chocolate does. I gotta eat it. It's getting all over me. ASMR. It's actually really good. Oh my god. No. You know what it is? I'm throwing it out because I'm not I'm not gonna eat the rest of that. It's good though. Have you ever had like a frozen Kit Kat? Or just any frozen candy that has the wafers in? Like it's that crunchy. I guess that's the appeal, is the texture. I don't taste the pistachio at all. It's mainly just the Kit Kat texture with like a chocolate taste. That was also more expensive than the Unicycle, I'm pretty sure. That was like $15, wasn't it? I love ordering random shit on Temu, but like, who's ordering Dubai chocolate on Temu? I feel like Temu's where you order like products from, not food. Me? You don't order food on Temu. All right, next. What do we think this is? I know what it is. It was a little mystery bit here. I know what's in it. I had to open all of them because some of them required... Oh, there's chocolate all over my fucking hand still. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's fucking great. Some of them require assembly. Now, I would warn you guys to potentially turn down your headsets, because this is an Aztec death whistle. I hope this doesn't break my mic when I use this. I believe you just blow into the top. I don't know what these notches are for. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Tell me if I'm using this right. Everybody, I'd settle down here. Now, is that loud for you guys? Because that's like, it actually sounds like somebody's, like a woman screaming in the middle of the night. No? I don't know how the mic picks it up, but it sounds like a woman's getting murdered. Wait. I think I'm using it right. You gotta pucker your lips while whistling. What do you mean pucker? Like this? No, that's not working, dude. It's loud as fuck. You have to do it like you're whistling, like a... But no, I feel like that's making it less loud. It is loud and scary. Cool product. I will actually keep this. And look, they give it... You know, every Temu product that came here gave me like a bag. What the fuck am I going to use this for? I need a carrying bag for my Aztec death whistle. Why can't I just put it so it's classy? Yeah, but like what? I don't need like a tote for this. I could just carry it around. It's not gonna, if it gets wet, it's not gonna break. It's just a wooden whistle. I think it's wooden. I don't know what it is. Hold on. I need to grab this. All right. Turn the music back on. Throw the cardboard out. Next! We're gonna have to turn off the lights for this. This is this like what, I don't know, what was this called? It's not, I don't think it's like a movie mask. I think it's just like its own futuristic space. Is it the right way? Oh, it's like this. I have it upside down. This is what it is. And this turns on, hold up, I know how to work it. I knew how to work it. I know these turn on like this. And then there's a center light right here. Okay. Should we turn off the lights to get... That's cool. This was actually... I'm not... Okay, I gotta say, these things on the back, it's literally just plastic tubing. Low quality. It is very innovative. These things here are like the rotor blades of a fucking drone. Like, this is just like homemade almost, which is pretty cool. Let me turn off the lights real quick, and then we'll put it on. We'll turn these two off. And I just dropped my fucking... Okay. And it comes with, what is this called? It comes with a shiesty. A ski mask, I don't know what this is called. All right. Is it cool? I don't know. Is it? No, it's not. Yeah, balaclava is what it comes with. Okay, I gotta say, this is not on par with the Iron Man mask. The Iron Man mask, while very faulty, was very cool, but this was also like $30, and the Iron Man mask was like $500. I can't really breathe very well. Also, these are really fucking annoying to look at, and they don't have like a solid set. Oh, they do. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really annoying to look at. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, that's good. That looks pretty good. I think it's cool. Like, what are we rating this out of 10? For 30, I think it was like $30 or $40. I'd fucking rate that like a 9 for the price. But, and it comes with batteries and shit too. And you just got to charge these, which is pretty cool. But, I mean, I don't know what type of fit you're going to use with this. And these are annoying as fuck. That's the one thing I got to say. Is those, oh, Jesus. Those gotta suck. Off topic. My editor, Kangro, out of nowhere, hits me up. Yo, you're balding, dude. I'm like, that's a bit fucking rude. I got real defensive real fast. He goes, you need to get a longer haircut. Why don't you try out a longer haircut? Like, what do you mean? Out of nowhere. It's like fucking 3 p.m. on a Thursday. Bro's like, you need to like grow out your hair. He's like, dude, you're balding. I'm like, I'm not fucking balding. Fucking asshole. Fucking out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, you're balding, dude. Dickhead. I don't know. That was a cool product, though. I wish I had, like, a voice command. That's always fun. But I don't know. I think everything here is moderately priced because it is Temu. So even if the product's mid, like, it's still a high-rated thing. Like, if that was $100, that'd be a shit fucking product. But it being homemade and like $30 is pretty cool. Next. A beer hat. It doesn't fit, which is... Do I just have a big head? This can't be meant for kids, right? Because isn't this supposed to be for beer? Or is it soda? I remember I had one that I got from... I feel like every guy had one of these. Am I wrong? Five Below. Like 2010. You could put soda in it, yeah. But it's like, it doesn't fit my head. Like the hat... The hat, like, there's no way this is just the fact that I have a large head. I've never had a problem wearing hats. I just got a mega mind. I don't know. This also, surprisingly, took me 10 minutes to figure out how to fucking attach these things. And I got, I got 2 Bud Lights. I don't have much beer left in the fridge, but we're gonna... Obviously, you got to test it out. Now, I didn't clean out the tubes prior. Do we think that's a safety concern of sorts? I don't know if there's like lead or microplastics that are still sitting in these. But I haven't used one of these since I was a wee lad. I got to put this through. Does this go around the front or the back? Where does this go? Like through the hole in the middle? Hold up. All right, lock in. Plain, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 fucking gifteds, man. Sean Glizzy for the sub. Ross for the 5. Leon, Nick, Fleean, and Ryland for the sub. Sticks, Turtle. Elite, Ryan, Chill, Jeffrey, and Jack for the sub. Mods, could we pin something that says don't send bits during this segment? Jax, Clayton, Pyre, TB, Sweet, Aiden for the subclass. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Bappo, really, your Justin, Mr. Puffin for the subclass for the 3. Drive for the sub. Rob for the 1,000 biddies. STFU, Fresh, you're friendly. XLF for the sub. OJ, thank you for the 3. M, Bacon, CJ, Lay, and Super for the sub. KBF for the sub. Raw for the 3. Glizzy for the sub. Sean for the sub. Lock in. Okay. Why no bits? Because it takes me... I want to get through this without having to pause too much, and I can read subs quick, but when people send bit donos, while I'm, like, mid-review, and I pause to read them, it takes, like, another 5 minutes, and then I just end up delaying everything. Dreepus for the sub. So, don't read donos until then. Well, I feel bad. Be careful now. This could fall at any moment. Do I have it right? This looks wrong. It's supposed to be around the front. Oh, no. How do you fucking kink it? How do you fucking kink it? How do you fucking kink it? It's coming out. It's coming out of the fucking... It's dripping out of the slot. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's dripping everywhere. Oh, Jesus. What do I do? Brother! Holy shit. Holy shit. I gotta hold up. Oh my God, I gotta dump it out. I gotta dump it out. Fucking threw that to the side. What the fuck? Now my whole table is covered in fucking Bud Light. This towel's sopping wet. Thank fuck I grabbed it. Close the door? Brother. Okay. Wait, hold up. I actually have 2 products I gotta grab. Well, that thing's cool. Only downside is if you ever want to stop drinking it, you have to fucking hold it the whole time because the second you let go, it's just going to unkink and start flying out of it. And now my table's sticky. Shit. Next. A possum. It's a plushy possum. And it was $95. This was actually a very expensive Temu product. I don't know if it uses real hair or something. It's very soft. He looks very happy. I hate to be that guy. Possums aren't this cute. Let's look up an image of a possum. They're a lot more ruggish, to say the least. I think they tend to be. I have a cut and the beer just got in it and it's burning. Oh my god. Fuck. Anyways, that is not awe. You're saying awe to that thing, dude? They look like fucking gremlins. Fun fact about possums. They're the only marsupial in North America, I think. Editor, fact check me. Chat, fact check me. Anyways, this was very expensive. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. He has the little loopy tail, too. What do I do with this? I know people wanted me to get this because of the dead possum meme, where I always say I would throw a dead possum into a nightclub. See how people react. He has, like, stars for feet. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I could throw this in the middle of a club, but somebody would steal him, and then I'd be down $95. Whereas a dead possum's free on the side of the road. You ever see when they carry their kids, though? That's cute. When a possum carries their young, and they sit on their back. Like this. Oh, my God. Okay, no, they still kind of look creepy. It's like, am I wrong in saying you can't tell if they look weird or not? Like, it's like, aw, but, ugh. Like, look at the mom's eyes, bro. There's, like, no soul. Like, they're just fucking, like, they're gonna drain the life out of me. Anyways, I had one before. I don't know if you're able to own a possum. Can you own a possum? Either way. Fun little plushie. Not much to say about it. Next. I don't know what this is. Because I didn't open things that were in bags that clearly didn't need assembly. Oh. It's a hairy man's chest. Let's throw this on. I gotta say, I'm fine with however you want to, hold your body. But I think this is a level of hair that requires some sort of manscaping. Like, this is just a patch of hair right here. Like, you know how sweaty this would be? Like, you're in a suit and it's just rubbing. Like, you probably, if you got this much hair on your chest, you probably gotta, like, baby powder up, no? If you don't baby powder up, you're probably gonna be, like, chafing like a motherfucker. Just the hair rubbing. Ugh. Do you like it, though? The nipples are very far apart. My nipples are here. Their nipples are here. Might be a big man. Big man here. He's got wide nipples. Good distance between them. Should we wear this for the rest of the review? I don't know. It's making me uncomfortable. We'll keep it on for a few. Temu smelling salts. This, it looks very old. It came like this. I don't know if it was repackaged and sold to me. It says instant focus effects. 50 grams, long-lasting, reusable. The purpose of smelling salts is to boost arousal in your I don't know if I would use that word. I don't know if I would use that word. Boost arousal in your respiratory system, which causes the muscles that control breathing to be fast-acting and put you into a fight or flight state. Yeah, it's because your brain thinks you're dying when you smell ammonia. So I'm going to convince my brain that I'm dying. Who's excited? They're actually kind of weak. I don't want to say these are Temu smelling salts, but these are Temu. Who here has smelled I'm sorry, I'm kind of losing consciousness here for a minute. Who here has smelled smelling salts before? They wake you up. It basically feels like you're smelling fire. No, imagine, like, have you ever gone into, like, a janitor's closet? It's like that. Oh, it has a little open cap thing that's still closed. You're supposed to shake it. Increases the aroma. Dude, these suck. For me to smell, it burns. But for me to smell it, I need to be, like, right next to it. Like, like, right next to it. It's just like a white powder. But I've tried the Juji Mufu smelling salts before, and I get about right here, and you go, so I think these are old. You got to put water in it? No, is that mustard gas? What are you, why would I add water? Don't fuck with me, chat. Is that going to cause some sort of chemical reaction that would harm me? Read the instructions. Add water. Oh. I still smell it, though. Add 15 milliliters of water. How much is 15 milliliters of water? Like this? Like a drop or two? Like a tablespoon. So I could just go like this. Oh my god, do I have, like, what the fuck? My hands, I swear to god, I was not trying to shake like that. It was the balance. It was the balance. Nah, see, no, look. My hands don't shake. It was the way I was holding it. That was too much. This looks weird. Okay. So now we smell it. Well, now I'm nervous. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'm also somebody that likes the smell of gasoline. So, it's like a little tingly. You can't say addict, chat. It's ammonia. It's still not that strong. Should I add more water? Is this unsafe that I'm smelling it this much? I'm going to add a little bit more. I can't, I swear to God. Bro, I can't, bro, no, I'm so serious. Trying to control it, I'm not trying to shake. Like, I can't, if, it's not withdrawals. It's like the second I have to, like, acknowledge that I have to control it, and I just start shaking. Bleach makes it better? Yeah, that's how you make mustard gas. This is the last time I'm trying it. And then we're moving on. Because now it's like just wet. I feel like I ruined it. It's stronger, but it's still weak. It's still a lot weaker than most ammonia would be. I'm rating that a 4, dude. That was a letdown. Is this a baby Grinch? Why did you guys want me to order this? Genuine question here. Mini Bart? You think this is a mini me? It's green and covered in hair. Look at it. I do have hairy feet. And we have a foot massage thing, so you'll see that later. But anyways, this is useless. This is more useless than the possum. The possum I could have as some sort of pillow-esque plushie. What the fuck am I going to do with this? I could put him in the back when we... you know when we change our lava lamp to the Christmas tree? Like during December? I could do that. He'll be a holiday decoration. He'll make an appearance in a few months. That's what it'll be. He'll sit in the back of stream. I don't want to put him next to the lava lamp, though. I think he'll catch on fire. BB and Michael for the tier 3 sub. Dougie Jacer, Aloe Hex Boz. So sorry, Logan Xenon for the sub. Bread Feeling. Clip Nix Plushie for the sub. Oh, I never turned on this other light. Zen, thank you for the 3. Enjoy the content. Glad I can tune into the stream. Planet Aiden. 29 Skeeto, Joe, Average, Blore, Pretty Cowboy for the sub, Cody for the 3. My ex broke up with me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Bad, thank you for the 3. Scared Freeba, Steve Bliss, Mafia, thank you for the 5. Or Malia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chili DH, KB and Apollo for the sub, Raw for the 4. Limu and B, thank you for the sub. All right, next. This one kind of worries me. I did set this one up. I used it for probably a fraction of a second and then turned it off. It is like a zapper machine. How do I describe this? What is this called, chat? It's the thing that shoots plasma. And you plug it, a Tesla coil. Yeah, this is a Tesla coil. I never touched it. And I'm saying this right now, I'm not going to touch it. I think it will electrocute the shit out of me. Maybe it'll burn a little. I don't know. I don't really want to find out. We got to plug it in, though, and turn it on. So this will be interesting. People touch it all the time. Well, they give you 2 light bulbs with it. To try and... See, I can't fucking... It's like sliding off the table. The cord's too short. Now, you turn these knobs. I gotta flip this switch, and it'll turn on. Should I turn off the lights? Why do I hear it? Why did you guys, am I crazy? I heard it in my headset before it even started. Like, I heard it. Why? Is it, like, interfering? I feel like I should take the headset off. I'll touch... Oh, my God. Fuck. Oh my God! That scares the shit out of me. I don't want to fucking keep that on. No, I don't know that. Dude, it's literally a fucking electric shock coming out of the fucking stick, dude. Am I supposed... Is that safe? Holy fuck. Touch it? No. Is that safe? Somebody... I'm Googling that. Can I touch on... What is it called? A Tesla coil? It's generally not recommended to touch an electric Tesla coil, especially not while it's operating. Why it's dangerous. They produce high voltage and up to hundreds of thousands of volts. Okay, it's not this one though. The current could flow through your body and cause injury or death. On that? No, they're talking about a big one, right? Not this shit. This is like a $40 Tesla coil. They're talking about the big ones where they got to wear like chainmail. Can I touch a toy Tesla coil? No. It's not recommended due to electric shock and burns. Huh. I think I'm not gonna touch this. I think I'll turn it on more. I don't know what these knobs do. This one makes it zap quicker. I don't know what this one does. I'm gonna turn this one. Quiet on set. Nothing's happening. Is it broken? What the fuck? I bent it. Is that okay? Get the fuck out of here. You want me to touch that shit. Do you hear it? I'm not touching that. I'm unplugging that shit. Fuck that. It's going. No. I'm gonna go. No. Not touching it. I think it connects to music. I have no idea how to do that. So, I'm not going to. I also am kind of terrified of this. So, we're going to unplug it. Its volts do it? No. Put a piece of shrimp on it? That's usually what people do. Should I put food on it? What would something that would be conductive? I would put something on it. Put paper on it? That'll start a fire. Put a piece of ham? I don't have ham. Do you think if I put a grape on it, that would be safe? I'm going to Google it. Grape on Tesla coil. This guy's wearing fucking protective gloves. Look. am not prepared to use this. That guy has fucking, like, the fucking chainmail shit. No. No, I'm not doing it. You're not peer pressuring me. That's dangerous. No. We're moving on. We have like 30 other products that we have to do. And I'm putting this back because it's cool and I kind of want to keep it. Where did I put the box? Hold up. You're overreacting. Yeah, I'm overreacting. Why don't you fucking touch the Tesla coil, you dickhead? This is why men die at a younger age. This is why men die at a younger age. Because you're in situations like this where people go, hey, just touch the Tesla coil. Hey, Joe, just touch the Tesla coil. Oh, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It electrocutes you because you're fucking touching something that's emitting electricity out of a wall socket? No. Next. I'll do this. This is a shock ball. I'll hold the shock ball. I used to play with one of these when I was a kid. It is basically a game where you play hot potato. You see these little metal things. You put a bunch of batteries in here, and you put the key in, and periodically it'll just zap the shit out of someone. And you're just supposed to play hot potato with it. So I'm going to be an absolute menace, and I'm just going to I'm going to hold it. Hold up. I should read donos first. Ash and Try, thank you for the raid. Day, Ethan, Floggy, Ash, and Amelia. Pyro Crazed, hi for the sub. Glazy. Mikey, Ryan, Tharu, Rented, Immune, and BB for the sub. Michael for the tier 3. Also, hold up. Let me go piss real quick. Count me down 30 seconds. Schneid for this sub. Lock in. Now, how bad do you think this will hurt? I haven't used one of these since I was 8. And I remember then it scaring the shit out of me. But I feel like now I should just fucking just hold it. No pain. Where's the key? Here it is. Okay. I think it's on now, so I hold it, and at some point, it's gonna shock me. I put it down. I put it down. It hurt. It started shocking her head. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Okay, hold up. Turn it off. Don't touch it. Jesus, that hurts. Not bad. But it's like, it's an off-putting, uncomfortable feeling. It just shocks up my forearm. Get Brooke to hold it. Dude, Brooke's not going to hold this. Ready? No reaction. You'll know when it shocked me because of it turning red, and I'm not going to react. Okay, now chat, if you had a guess, do you think it's shocked me yet? No. Yeah, see? It hasn't yet. I'm still waiting. I think it might be off. Okay. I'm done. It's not like getting tased. I've never gotten tased with like a fucking gun taser, but I gotten tased once in the arm by like a hand taser. It's not nearly as painful as that. This is a toy. But it's like, bro, not like this. Did y'all ever have the game where there were 4 metal prongs. It would be some shit you'd get from Five Below. It'd be 4 metal prongs, and you and like 3 of your friends would hold on to one, and it would do like roulette, and it would go dun 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 dun, and then it would zap the shit out of someone. And on level 5, or like the highest level, you'd be like, ah shit, that hurts. It's probably like a 4. But 4 out of 5 on the toy scale. Out of pain, it's like a 3. It's more so just like shocking that it happens. It's cool though. All right. I should probably put it back in the box. I don't know why I keep throwing away the boxes. Next, we're gonna do a really boring one, and then we're gonna do a really cool one, because we need to get rid of some of the boring ones. Not that you guys are boring, but you know, some of the products you suggested are slightly mid. Okay. Next. Ugh. Fuck. Everything's so far. Hold up. I gotta move it closer. All right. Beautiful. Let's get it going. Next product. Nothing's over there. Okay. We'll throw that there. Waste of money. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Whoever the fuck suggested this, what the hell am I going to do with this? It is just a miniature. It's a miniature, what is this called? Fire hydrant. About no use for it. Lick it. Why? Pee on it. No. No, I don't think I want to pee on this. Give it to Daisy. Yeah, then she'll piss on it inside. No. I think this is a piece of shit product. This was also like $30, and they promoted it using AI, like editor flashback to the image. They would just like take a picture of this and then like AI input it at a park. Like, I guess it could be a useful decoration, but who the fuck would want to use this to decorate? It has, I think it's 4 outside, because it has these little notches so you can nail it into the ground. But this is like, who the fuck would put this outside as a decorative piece? I've never been attracted to the look of a fire hydrant. It's a fucking fire hydrant. NTL Thigh, Unsalted Dogman for the subcash for the 3. What's your favorite brand tank tops you tried? I use Nellius a lot. Sheehan and Yoshifika for the sub proxy for the 3. Put a smile on my face. You helped me with depression. I'm glad I've been able to help, dude. I hope you're all right. Ashton Schnaud for the subjection for the 3. Favorite number? I don't know. All right, lock in. That was a boring one. Now let's do a cool one. I have not opened this. What do we think it is? For the people that remember what we ordered. It's a sword. It's a sword. I'll spoil it. I don't know if it's sheathed, but I've kept it in the plastic as a means to not spoil it for myself, because I think it'll be really badass. I don't think it's a samurai sword. I think it's like a knight's sword that we ordered, to my knowledge. It's bubble wrapped out to shit, which is probably good. Hopefully it's not fucking broken, though. Now, it is sheathed, I'm noticing. I think was this the most expensive thing we ordered, chat? Last one, it was the Iron Man mask. I think this might have been like $100-something, which is still, I would say, fairly cheap for a sword. It probably weighs like 30 pounds with the sheath. Ooh. It's not sharp. At all. The tip is. I bet it would still cut something if you hacked into someone, but it's not sharp. It's like a dull blade, which is still cool. I think it's more of like a showpiece than actually something you would use. But I mean, dude, come on. That is badass. That's like a 3-foot blade. Is this a double-hander? This would be a dual wielder. Look how perfect that sits, too. That is fucking badass. With the sheath as well. And you could fucking pocket it. Does anybody know what type of sword this is? Is this just a long sword? Cut something with it? Should we try? I don't know. What could I cut? I'm trying to think what I would have. What could I cut? I don't have, like, a watermelon on me. Chat, I don't just have a watermelon. Do you guys just have watermelons at your house? You just always have a watermelon? I wasn't really thinking ahead here on me needing to cut something with this. I could go, should I go grab something to cut? What's something that I could, like, slice open? The possum? Am I going to really kill a possum? That was $90. Oh, yeah, the lava lamp, chat. What a great idea. Oh, the lava lamp. Pickle Rick. No, I like those. I don't want to get rid of them. I don't know what I could cut. Bob? Does Bob take one for the team right now? Not Bob. I would cut his back. I would just want to see if I hit him, if it would do anything. No. Dexter? Is that TOS? We could cut up the Dexter cardboard cutout. But I like that cutout. I love Dexter. I love Dexter. I don't want to get rid of Dexter. I feel like Bob could eat it, you know? If I hit Bob, it'll cut him, but he'll be a little roughed up. You know, he'll be okay. Cardboard cutout. That's just going to go right through it. We'll do Bob. I need to move shit. Hold up. We'll try. We will attempt to see if it cuts Bob. I need to move this out of the way, though. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, my God. Okay. I feel like I must say, I'm a trained professional. This is a toy blade. We're going to be hitting a fake character with it. Where do I hit him? I'm thinking right here. Or right here. Torso, neck region, right about there. Okay. I'm sorry, Bob. It's dead, doll. The only thing that happened is some of the paint rubbed off on him. I honestly think you gotta stab it. I gotta back up. It goes through. It goes through. On the stab. I feel like I'm a part of, do you remember, not American Ninja Warrior. What was that show where they went through, like, older classes of, like, army men, and they would see which one was more able to kill people? No, not Forged in Fire. I think it was something Deadliest Warrior. Was it just Deadliest Warrior? I think that was the name of the show. Not Mythbusters. And they would go through and they would kill them. Or they would kill the cutouts. So he took about 3 body shots there. Right about here. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 10 kill counter. I think it's kind of a weak blade. No slashing potential. Stabbing somewhat, but even then, I think it's more of a showpiece sword as it's dull than anything. I think this is something that you're supposed to hang up, not actually use. 10 out of 10, though. Blast. Bob did a great job. Everybody, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. You ate one for the team. You ate one for the team. Thank you. Sharpen it? Yeah, let me just go get my whetstone. Oh, yeah, let me just go get my whetstone that I have for when I have to sharpen my swords. We'll put it here. I feel like that's a cool background piece, no? Should we keep it in the back? Nah. Maybe. Like right here. You can't really see it. I'll fix that later. Next product. Lane mad. Kai, thank you for the raid. Nick mad. Bake. Daff for the sub. Fat for the thray. Broke basically all my money. Don't send bits, man. You don't need to. Cameron, thank you for the thray. What S&P are you running in the winter? Probably Pixelmon. Kiffle, Grod, Beth, and YWD for the sub, or WYD for the sub. YK for the sub. Cash for the thray, Jackster for the thray, NGL Thigh, Unsalted Dogman for the sub, Steelix and Guavi for the sub. Next! Probably Pixelmon, though, for the next SMP. It came in like this. I need you guys to know it came in like this. I didn't crumple the box. It came in like this. It's a big toothbrush. Also, I must say, little false marketing here. There's a little false marketing here. I thought this was going to be the world's biggest toothbrush. They say it's a bath brush jumbo. Bath brush jumbo. Isn't this a little small? When I watched the ads for it, it looked about yay big. And the brush was, well, I thought the brush would be as big as the whole handle. This thing is ass. Now it is a very simple, comfy loofah feel. Kind of works as a back scratcher as well. Now, do you think anybody's actually used one of these? It's a gag gift, but do you think there's somebody in the world that washes their body with a bath brush? I just fear the bristles condition after washing the butt region. I think this would get pretty gross pretty fast. I think after a few goes in the shower, I think this would be brown, not white. Gross. Next. A few? Yeah. All right. Hold up. Where the fuck did I just put the trash? Oh, there it is. Toss that out. Piece of shit product. Next! Lightsabers. Temu lightsabers, $40, I think. Pretty cool product. Haven't used it yet. I had to charge them, and I made sure they turned on, and now we're going to put them together. Now, this one, the cool thing about these Temu products, if I could fucking get them out. Hold up. The cool thing about this is they have an interconnective bit right here. So you could actually use them as if they were, what's it called? What is that called, chat? You know what I'm talking about. Like you're a dude from Star Wars. I'm using the wrong, that's the wrong end. This is the right end. Is this the right end? This is the right end. Oh, this is, yeah, no, I go like this. I go like this. And then you attach it here. Who's the guy that has the double-ended sword in Star Wars? I've seen the Star Wars movies with my first girlfriend I ever had when I was a freshman in high school, but I wasn't really paying attention to them to a great extent. And it was years ago, so I don't really remember it. Darth Maul. Hold up. How do I change color? Oh, that's how. What color should I make them? Blue and red? Or blue and blue? Wait, that's not the same color. There it is. Now, you probably can't hear it, but they do make the whum, whum. I'll input that myself. Whum. Whum, whum. Whum, whum. Whum, whum. Maybe I should detach it and just use one. I don't think I want my lava lamp to explode. I think I broke it. How did I fucking break it already? This is the first time I fucking used it. There's no way. I'm unscrewing it from here. Okay, now it's good. Dude, it's like moving on its own. How do you use a lightsaber? Don't you just go like this? You ever see the videos where, like, people that are really into Star Wars join, like, clubs, and they have to get, like, anointed into the Star Wars? You are now a Jedi. Welcome to the Order. Doesn't really make sense, because that would singe your skin off. I'm not trying to be hypercritical, but if we're really getting into character here, if I anointed you into the Star Wars Jedi Legion... It would be like, I am now anoint you to, and both of your arms would just get fucking sliced off. What other colors does it do? Blue, dark blue. Chat, if you were to own purple, is there a Star Wars character with a purple lightsaber? Chat, if you had to be a... Should Joe duel Brooke? Brooke is not with me currently, chat. I cannot duel her. Another day, I'm down. Yeah, I'm going to keep these. These are badass. Chat, if you had your own color lightsaber, which one would you use? I feel like I'd want green. I like green. Green is cool. Purple, black. You can't have a black lightsaber. That's not possible. Physically. What is this? Like white? Are there white lightsabers as well? Red's pretty cool, but that means you're like the villain. Let me turn them off. They are pretty badass. I will say as well, for the money you're spending, you get 2 for 1, and they can connect. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm giving this a 10 out of 10. This was a great fucking product. I'm not really rating these, by the way, but I have to say this is a 10 out of 10. Cool product. I enjoy it. Great purchase. Temu, you did a fantastic fucking job on the lightsabers. Well, not Temu. Well, Temu, but whoever the fuck made the lightsabers for Temu. Skirty is the name of it. I'll put him back in. We'll do a duel. We'll do a duel one day. I could also bring these for Chris's hot tub stream potentially. I may be guest starring on Koshard's hot tub stream in like a week or 2. That'll be interesting. Not my stream. Could make it a YouTube video potentially. Anyways, great product. I enjoyed that. Next! Now, I don't know what this is. I think it's a weed blanket. And I think I would be right in that assumption. Now, it has a fucking sticker on it on a fluffy blanket that you actually just can't get off. Does this have to stay on the product? Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? It's sewed into it. How stupid is that? Am I wrong in that being dumb as shit? I can't get it off. Whatever. All right. Well, it's a weed blanket. Put some alcohol in that shit. I'd probably just have to throw it in the wash, and I assume it would come out. It kind of smells like, you ever go into, like, an antique store? And you're like, oh, has my grandma been here? Ah, no, it just smells like mothballs. That's kind of does it smell like weed? No, it smells like old people. It smells like, you ever go into an old person home, and it kind of has that stench of, like, lemonade, but pee. Lemonade, but a lot of pee. Like, that's the vibe that this blanket gives smelling-wise. Mixed with a bit of cleaning supplies. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a very thin, cheap blanket, but, you know, it was a custom weed blanket that they printed. It's pretty cool. I'll use it on stream in the winter when I'm chilly. I'm not going to throw it out, but... Next! Okay. We got a few products here. We're going to line them up. These are smaller ones in size, but you guys really wanted me to get these. First one... Tasty Sounds. This is one of those lollipops, very similar to a Toothbrush. If you remember Tooth Tunes, I think it was called. This is a lollipop that has preloaded sounds or songs on it. So when you're eating it, I think it's supposed to vibrate a song in your mouth or maybe play it out of a speaker. I don't really know. Hold up. Austin texted me, W-mans. Joe Hawk and Cold for the sub. NGL for the 3. Bought this for you. It's all I have. Well, you don't have to send bits. It's entirely optional. Roller and Xana for the sub. Haley, Logan, AK, Storm Steelix for the sub. Cosmic, Wavy, Mad, and Leighton for the sub. Joel, thank you for the sub. But thank you for the biddies, bro. Anyways. Tooth Tunes. It's a lollipop. It smells like a blueberry Jolly Rancher. And apparently it's supposed to play tunes. Can you guys hear it? Whoa. This is the best product ever made. I hear it. Like, it vibrates in my teeth, and I hear it in my brain. It's going, oh, oh. I don't know if that... Can you hear it? This is stupid for chat. I could turn up my gain, but I don't think you're going to hear it. Like, I don't think it's going to pick it up. Because it's just vibrating. Bro, I swear to God, I'm not tweaking. She's going, yeah. I'm not insane. Bro, it works. Okay, this is not like Tooth Tunes. This is not like Tooth Tune or whatever the fucking Toothbrush one was. Because the Toothbrush one would play music. This actually vibrates like in my mouth. I think I turned it off. It only has one song though. It's like a 10-second loop, and it'll go, yeah, and then it'll go back, and that's all I hear. Okay. You know, she's saying something, and I know she's spitting. I can't hear it. Have you ever been underwater and tried to talk to your friend underwater, and you get some of the noise? You'll hear like, wah, 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 wah. Like, I hear what she's saying, but I have no idea what she's saying. It's a woman singing, and I hear, yeah. And I have no idea what she's saying, but I hear the yeah, and it's badass. She said, always in my eyes. What song is that? I'll play it for you guys. Or something in my life. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the song, but it's a song. Does it say? Hold up. Up to 60 minutes built in with music. Taste and listen. Bone conduction technology. That's what it is. I bite down on my teeth and it vibrates and I hear it like in the back of my head. Not in my ears. I hear it like in my brain. Choking hazard. Oh, that's nice. Oh my God, it has it. There's 3 songs. Watch Me Rise, Don't You Dare Let Go, and Keep on Pushing. Hold up. I guarantee you it's Watch Me Rise. This is what I was hearing. But imagine way lower quality. Okay, that is not what I was hearing. that is not what I was hearing. Okay, that is definitely not. That was. It just says "Watch Me Rise" by Phoebe Markowitz. Phoebe Markowitz. It doesn't even show up. Okay, that's not what I was hearing either. Bro, are these like off-brand songs? Are these? I'm trying to find this. I'm going on YouTube now. Watch Me Rise by Phoebe Markowitz. This is it. I wasn't lying, you fuck. And listen, she'll go, yeah. Oh, I wasn't getting that. Oh, I only heard, yeah. Anyways, cool product. Definitely. I'm sorry for the VOD viewers. Probably gonna have to cut that shit out. That's probably copyrighted. This one's strawberry flavor. I'll keep it. Next! If I could fucking open it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Can you read that? It is Scalp Care Hair Growth Spray. Reactivates hair follicles to stimulate and reduces hair loss. Unscented, 1-month supply. Used twice daily for effects. It has mentha, hypocalyx oil. You know, I know you guys sent this to me as a meme because you're saying I'm balding. And I do kind of worry about having receding hairline, not really hair thinning, but I kind of worry that the Temu hairspray might trigger my baldness versus fix it. Unscented my ass. It smells like fucking Febreze. It smells like fuck. It smells like fucking like pumpkin spice Febreze. The hell is this? I'm so sorry. No, it's like it smells bad. I'm not liking the smell. I'm not liking the smell. I'm really not liking the smell. Whatever that is, it's not unscented. No, I don't want to use that anymore. Oh, it's dripping down my head. I sprayed a little too much. Okay. Okay, next. Okay, no, I don't want to listen to $1 Million Watch. I want to go back to lo-fi. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Next one you guys made me order was a lung cleanse. So now we're just getting medical products from Temu, which is, you know, somewhat interesting, I guess. It just has a bunch of vitamin, zinc, mullein leaf. I think I get a lot of TikTok ads for lung cleansing products from fake doctors. Specifically, this one old middle-aged man who wears medical scrubs and goes, you've been smoking a lot, haven't you? You need to get this mullein leaf right now on the TikTok shop. Buddy, if you're a doctor, you ain't need to be promoting some TikTok shop-ass product for fucking 5% affiliate money, buddy. I know your ass ain't a fucking doctor. You're wearing doctor scrubs, sitting in an office, fucking prescribing me medicine. You're not a doctor. I don't even know if you went to college. But now we have it. Not from TikTok shop, from Temu. I think it's pills. And it's supposed to, like, the mullein leaf in it is supposed... Am I going to take the Temu pills? What's the... okay, a serving size is 2 capsules. It just has a bunch of leaf blends. Lung healthy and cleanse, respiratory health, immune health. All-in-one supplement. Mullein leaf. Lung respiratory, 8 immune, 60 capsules. Do not exceed the recommended dose. Pregnant, nursing women, children under the 18, and individuals with pre-existing medical conditions should consult a physician before thinking about taking this. As a dietary supplement, take 2 a day. In parentheses, these statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Oh, that's great. Expiration date on the bottom of the bottle. Dude, my hair's sticky now. Distributed by Guangzhou Kanglai Health Technology Co., Ltd., Building Number 2, Yongda Road, Huangdong Town, Huadu District, Guangzhou, Self-Compiled Factory Building B. I don't think I want to take these, but I will. 2 pills, eh? Oh, Temu pills. Here we go. Mullein leaf down the hatch. Oh, Joe, don't take the Temu pills, but when it comes to touching a fucking electric zapper, we're drawing the line at mullein leaf Temu, but we're not drawing the line at me fucking electrocuting myself. I just took 2. That was the recommended dose. 2 capsules. Black pepper, magenta, magneta, quercetin, bromelain, marshmallow root, olive leaf, mullein leaf, zinc, selenium, vitamin D3, and vitamin C. It has gelatin in it, which I'm technically allergic to because I have alpha-gal, but I've never had a problem with it. So I think we'll be fine. If I start not being able to breathe, I'll stab myself with an EpiPen. We'll be fine. Lung cleanser. Should I take it? Should we do a post update? Should I take it for 30 days and give you an update on how my lungs feel? It had good reviews. When we looked at Temu, I wasn't going to buy this, but it had good reviews. I'm pretty sure it had like a 4 out of 5 star. Unless they were bot reviews. But all the stuff in it isn't, like, scary. I hope not. Marshmallow root is a... I feel like this is going to make me feel like shit. It says olive leaf 30-to-1 extract. This is equivalent to 12,000 milligrams of mullein leaf. And I just took... It's not FDA approved. Let me actually give you a little insight on things. You ever go to GNC? You ever buy supplements at a supplement store? None. And I mean almost none of them are FDA approved. Almost none of them. If you go into a supplement store and buy creatine, caffeine, slimming pills, Slim Vance, protein, that's not true. It is. I worked at GNC. The majority of products that you buy that are supplements at supplement stores are not FDA approved. They might be cleared in the sense that you're able to sell them, but they're not approved in that, like, the FDA would recommend them being taken. You're a liar. Is creatine FDA approved from GNC? No, creatine and supplements, including all of them sold by GNC, are not approved. FDA does not pre-approve any dietary supplements for safety or effectiveness before they're sold. GNC is responsible for ensuring the safety of these products. The FDA does not approve any of them. So, similarly, that's not FDA approved. Doesn't mean it's unsafe, but it means that it's not, you know, stamped as safe. Sketty for the 3. I already had these bets. Sorry, I was here at the start. Worked 24-hour shift yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. W charity stream, no, wish I could donate like usual. I'm not paid until next week. Well, dude, you don't got to worry about it. We're not doing the charity stream until Friday, but you don't have to donate, man. Steven for the sub, Random and GB, and Dad for the sub. B Jordan for the sub, Cole for the 3. If it says, if you have pre-existing medical conditions, would your alpha gal not be in that group? I wouldn't say so. ETL Knox, Clueless, and Depp for the sub. Steven for the 3. Did you see your feature on earthlingsoftheweek.com? No. Patrick for the 3. Avada Kedavra is better than a gun. Humans wouldn't be able to figure out the cause of death. It could also produce a lot of wind. Any advice? I would say anyone with a gun would beat any wizard from the Harry Potter world. On a one-on-one quick draw fight. You could shoot someone quicker than they could say Avada Kedavra and point a stick at you. If you're like a quick draw shooter, like you compete in shooting and you're going against the fastest wizard, it's like go bang, versus go Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra, Avada Kedavra. You're not getting that out. There's a hole between your eyes before you get fucking the first word out. Rin and Joel for the sub. V-Rex for the sub, Mike for the 3. Inspired to be start streaming. Any tips? Trial and error. Post on short form. Try and bring audiences over. That's all you can really do. Ayuna and Rip for the sub. Next. Product. Okay. Temu Drone. I tried flying it because I had to make sure it worked. Not a great pilot. The controls are a lot more complicated than it seems. There's about, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 buttons on the front and then 4 on the sides. So this is going to be interesting. Now, I will say, when I tested this out, I crashed it 3 times, which is already off to a better start than any of those you remember Toys R Us helicopters? And you would get them when you were a kid? Already better than those, because those were taking a piece of shit to the next level. Like, I mean, you would crash them one time, they'd break. I'm going to zoom the camera out so you could see it slightly. That's actually as far as it goes. Well, let's see if we can fly it. I don't remember the controls, and I'm too lazy to look. Bring it back. Bring it back. Shit. Yo, I'm kind of cooking, though. I'm kind of cooking. Watch. Ah! Ah! And land that bitch! And land that bitch! Bringing it down easy, Roger. Ah! Oh, shit. I'm a goated for that. Okay. Should we try and land it on something? I think maybe not the lava lamp. I think that's probably a bad idea. What should I try and land it on? The lava lamp? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You twisted my arm. Let's give it a go. Hello? It might be broken. I did crash it. It's not flying. I think it's broken. Why is it ticking like it's going to explode? It's not dead, chat. It's blinking how it normally does. You think it's already dead? Why would it be blinking? Well, I'm going to turn both of them back off. And then back on. Ready? Lock in. Going for the landing. I repeat. Going for the landing. Taking it in. Nice and slow. Nice and slow on top of the lava lamp. Let's get it. A little forward. A little left. Get ready to bring it down. Bringing it down. Micro movements. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Ah! Ah! It's alive. Okay, it turned off. Woo! Hold up. I gotta do this, because this will prove that I could land a puddle jumper. One more go. I think I broke it again. I gotta turn the control on and off again. That's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Just bring it in. Just bring it in. Dude, it's not fucking... I'm not getting enough lift. Whoa! Bob! Oh my god. It's getting stuck. Why is the one thing turning? I need lift. It's not getting lift. It sucks. It sucks. Turn it off, bring it down. It's not getting enough lift. I'm not going to be able to do it. Turn it off. We're giving it up. It's broken. It's not broken, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fucking land it on the lava lamp without actually breaking it. All right, close this. Actually, I think I got to do this one first. You go like that. Go like that. Okay, I will say... I didn't know you could get drones this cheap. I was so used to when I was a kid and like one of those toy helicopters. How much did those cost, chat? Like $60? And they'd break it. The cheapest one you could get was probably like 25, which at the time would be like 60 now. And they would break like instantly. This one, I thought, like, if you just showed me any drone that was like a 4-prong like this, I would assume they were like $80 at least. Any high quality one would be like $500. And they have ones that are that expensive. But I think for the price, this is pretty badass. Because you could just fucking fly it around. You know, if you break it, you're like, I'm down $20. It comes with guards too. I just didn't put them on, which is also a crazy ass invention. It has a mode called I didn't use it because it's a you want to use it when you're outside. It has a mode called obstacle avoidance too, which I was looking into. And so it's like if it's ever near something, it'll just divert away from it. But when you're inside, it'll just start freaking out because it's near everything. Versus when if you're outside and it like gets near a tree, it'll fly away. But anywhere inside, you don't want to use that really, even though that seems like when you would want it. Next. Two things. We'll do this first because this one's tiny. Mini frog. It's a mini frog. He's a little sad guy. I think we got a cool one. When we were looking at them when we ordered them, they all looked different. And I honestly think this one's kind of higher quality. He's a little grumpy, but he's a cool handmade frog. He looks like the top of it's going to give me warts. I've had warts before as well on my feet. I used to scrape them on the asphalt because I remember I wanted to get rid of them. And then they went away, and I haven't had them in years. TMI, I don't know how I got them. Probably showering without shower shoes on. If you're in like a public shower, do you wear shower shoes? I used to just shower at my gym with no shower shoes. And herpes? No, I never had herpes. I had hemorrhoids. I did not have genital herpes, you fuck. Okay? Next. This is the ab machine. If you don't remember me ordering this, it's supposed to give me a 6-pack. It has like 3 electric prongs, similar to the electric thing that we had previously, but that was just a muscle stimulator. This one's specifically made for your abs, so we're going to use this and see if I feel as if I'm having an ab workout. I also think this is the one people use when they're testing to see if you're like pregnant. It only has 2 of these notches here. So I think the third one's if I wanted to use it on like my legs because they have a leg attachment as well. But we've already done that, so we're just going to use the chest one. Oh, wait, no. It only has 1 for the chest region. That's kind of ass, no? Do you think it'll be strong enough? What are these for? What do you think these are for? My side region? Let me look at this woman here. Your back, your chest. Health makes life more exciting. Life is in motion. If you're actually trying to get in shape, maybe working out is the answer. And eating better, not ordering a Temu electric stimulator. You know, that was a motivational message here. This isn't really working out. This is me attaching a product to my stomach that's going to force my abs to flex. Please charge the battery first. Already did that. Install the battery bin on the foot pad. Battery, what? Install the battery bin on the foot pad. The fuck you mean foot pad? I think I just wrapped this because this shit's sticky. I just got to wrap this around my stomach. These other regions are for something else. So we're just going to do this. Is this going to like peel the hair off my body? Oh, it's fucking sticky, dude. This shit is gonna. This is not gonna come off. Does this look good? Let's get a zoom going here. It feels like you're punching me in the stomach like this. It's not it. Actually, I kind of like it. It's like it's almost painful, but in a good way. Like I'm not doing that. Like it's shaking my whole body. It kind of hurts. Is this safe? Next to my heart? I don't know. You're a masochist? No, it hurts in a good way in the sense of like, have you ever done a run? And when you're done the run, you feel better? It's like a healthy pain. I don't. Oh my God, that's 10. How high do you think it goes? Should we go higher? Fuck, that hurts. Oh my God. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I just changed the mode. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. It was doing a dum 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 dum. And now it's just going. It's like making my abs. Ah. 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 Oh my God. That's only level 3. Holy fuck. That hurts. Ah. God damn it. Ow. 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 Turn it off. 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 Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my God, I'm sweating. That was fucking that second one was unenjoyable. Now, do my abs look more defined? I don't think at all. I think they look the same. I should probably put this, like, protective piece back on. I know we said we would use... Should we use these for a video game challenge? I said I would. Like, I would try to have to win a game with this on and the ones on my arms on. So I'm just constantly... Like, some of these products I want to reuse where, like, I could attach all of these. Like, even these ones just onto my arms. And just try and have to, like, win a video game or something. Or do some sort of task while they're attached to me. So that's cool. All right. Oh. Let me put the tank top back on. That was a fucking workout. Do you think that actually would give you abs if you did it long enough? I think if you did that every day for, like, a half hour for a month, you would gain some level of I don't even think your abs would grow because you're not really working them out. I think they would be stronger, though. Like, I think you would get more used to it over time. Okay. Did I do this one? What is this? I don't know if I did this one. Oh, I didn't do this one. Okay, we have this one. Hold up. All right. Where are the scissors? Backing up. Next product here. The shirt. I've worn the nipple shirt enough. I don't think we need more of the nipple shirt. It's the fish mask. It smells like Sharpies, and boy, do I love the smell of Sharpies. Let's put it on. Oh god, it smells really bad. It really smells like Sharpies. You ever go to like Spirit Halloween and get a mask and you're like, dude, this just smells like chemicals? That times 10. Where am I supposed to see? Because that's the mouth hole. I can't fucking see anything. And it really smells like fucking chemicals. I think this is the mouth hole. I can see through this if I go like that. I don't know if you can hear me, but the eye holes are right here, and they're not, you can't fucking see anything. Maybe I am supposed to see through this. I mean, dude, this is like a fucking fever dream. This is like a trip nightmare. I feel like I have straight up tunnel vision. I can see you through this. Like, I only see my chat right now. It looks amazing. What is the fucking practical usage in this? Who's wearing this fucking fish mask? When I fucking bought it, it had a bunch of images of people wearing it, and I'm like, they were on a plane. One of them was on a plane. I'm like, you're just bringing this on an you're on an airplane wearing a fucking fish mask? What are you using this for? Like, that is just weird. Hold up, I gotta ban this kid. Mods, can we moderate the chat? There's some people that need to get turbo banned here. Jason Nee for the sub. Smelly for the 3. First stream, love it so far. Jackson for the sub. Arc for the 10K biddies! What did I just join into? The Temu review. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the fucking biddies, Arc. Mac and Tristan for the sub. Faded Diego, Alex, and Quack for the sub. BBD for the 3, or for the 5. You make my days. Thank you. That Fiji, Microwave, thank you for the 5 gift. It's Flower and Caleb for the sub. Day and Fearless for the sub. Invader for the sub. Real for the sub. Eek. Minnie, Ryan, and Jason Yeehoo for the sub. All right. This product sucks. I'll keep it in case we want to use it for something. What that would be, I have no fucking idea. Next product. I think this is the Alien. Oh, don't tell me his beer mug broke. He was just the chill alien with the beer. I think I could put it in his hand. Oh, he can hold it. Okay. Look at him. And he's going. He feels loose. Like something might break. I think he'd be a good addition here now. Right on the edge of the fridge. Just hitting me with a gnarly pose. The problem is, I think he's going to fall off whenever the fridge turns on. Because when the fridge turns on, all the Funko Pops on top shake. And I think he'll fall off. We'll see. If we get jump scared within that time frame, we'll know. Also, I hate this shit. If you still package stuff in this bitch-ass styrofoam, it fucking breaks and it goes everywhere. And every time I do one of these reviews, it's just everywhere. The lava lamp, I'm not putting him on the lava lamp. He's wooden. That shit could set on fire, potentially. Next. It's a foot massage machine. We have 3 more products. And I was saving this one till near the end. This is a foot massager. Also, I don't know if we're missing a product, but something came with tissues. Like a pack of Temu tissues came with this. And I don't know why, unless I accidentally got sent those or if it came instead of another product. I think this came with the tissue, so you're able to, like, wipe it down, maybe, but it came in a separate box. I haven't opened this because I assume it's just a plug and play. So if I need to put this together, So if I need to put this together, we're going to have an issue. But I believe it's just a plug and go. I have the same one. You have a foot massager. Why do you own one? You know, I'm not trying to be too nosy of a person right now, but why would you ever want this? I've never... Foot cam? Oh, yeah, we're going to get a foot cam going on here. I mean, chat, it's not going to be a fucking review if I don't have a foot cam. Should I put socks on? I feel like I should put socks on. People are going to be staring at my feet. Levi for the 3. Put the fish mask on Bob, Minnie, and my name for the sub. Now, that'll fuck up how the camera focus is. Kaylor for the sub day. Thank you for the 5. Love with the Flashy channel. Really interesting. One of my options to change in college. I want to learn more about life and death. One last thing. Tell Brooke she is also making a difference for the community with a kind approach. Thank you. And thank you for the 5. And I'll let her know. Elkin Ryan for the sub. All right. Now, I'm going to test it with my hands first to see what mode would be best on my feet. But let's plug it in. You know, I'm just going to move the fucking headset out of the way because we're not using it. Not a very long range here. Not a very long range on the cord. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to be nice. Is that heat or cool? What do we think that is? It's got these little balls that jiggle. Oh, and you can change direction as well. Yeah, it'll apply some heat. Okay, let's move the table. Let's move the table. Give me a minute. We're going to have to point the camera downward. Hold up 1 second. I need to move this. We only have 2 products left. And both of them, I don't need a table for. So let me move this table out of the room, actually. Oh my God, no, we have more. I have 3. I have 3 products left. Fuck. Hold up. Okay. Wait. None of them we need a table. Count me down 30 seconds. I gotta move this. We're gonna clean up slightly real quick. Ugh. Oh. Hold up. Okay. Beautiful. Now I have fucking space. All right. Let's lock in for a foot cam here. I don't know how I'm going to do this. But we'll figure it out. Ugh. Is this good? I'm going to show the dogs here. I can move the camera up a little. Hold up. No? All right, hold up. That's better. Activating foot massage. I'll shine a flashlight on him. Is there a better mode? No lie. No lie, this kind of sucks. It's like the weakest mode of a mall massager. It's just like tickling my feet. I want the feeling that a bulky man named Brutus is gripping up my toes. And right now I'm getting the feeling that, you know, somebody's like touching them with a bristle. Like that's all it is. It's not really doing much for me. It's actually doing like nothing for me. How do I make it stronger? It doesn't get stronger. Oh wait, no, that does. Oh my God, it does. That's the mode. Oh yeah. No, that's good. You see the micro movements there? It's really getting my bunion under my first metatarsal. Wow. Okay. Oh my God, it just stopped and now it's doing the reverse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Right where it's sore on the fucking arch? Yeah. Okay. I'm scared, brother. You're just watching me get a foot massage. When you think about it, why are you watching me get a foot massage right now? Isn't that, I don't know. I mean, it's a little weird. Anyways, let's fucking move this back. Flip it up. Bang. Nope. Is that good? I don't know. Is that normal? Does that look normal? Oh, I gotta move that over. Okay. I think this looks normal. Weirdest shit I've seen today. Does this look good? I think I could actually zoom out. Bang. I think that's normal, right? Am I centered? I think. Doors usually, yeah, less in frame. I think it looks like that. That looks normal to me. Perfect? Okay, word. Jummy, Austin, Cheyenne, Crispy, Money, Purple for the sub. K, Money for the sub, Dave for the 5. I already read that. Okay, we have 3 more products. Number 1 is an ocarina. Now, I don't know how to use this. I played the flute in elementary school, but the flute was a lot simpler than an ocarina. It comes with a little hand holder, which is kind of cool. And I don't know how you're supposed to... What the fuck is this? What is this for? The fucking hand. It's a Zelda reference. Is that the Zelda reference? It's a handle. How do you use this? Should we watch a tutorial on how to use an ocarina? Don't drop it. I'm not going to drop it. What do you blow into? There's like 50 holes. That's not a hole. Do I blow into the bottom? Flip it. Is it beautiful? Okay, let me look up a YouTube tutorial real quick on how to play an ocarina. Chat, I already feel my hair growing back. That product's working. Ocarina tutorial.
From in the last couple years, there.
Oh, I need to get like that.
What's up, Akamigos? My name is David, and this is the first
Akamigos. Akamigos. I love this guy. I love this guy.
video in a 12-lesson series titled How to Play Ocarina. This video series works right alongside my new book of the same name, How to Play Ocarina, which is available at davidericramos.com/store.
All right. Let's get to the overview, buddy.
Special arrangements to play with your friends.
I don't want to read that shit. Just tell me which holes to press.
In the last couple years, there have been a flood of these new Zelda ocarinas that are really
That does not hold it. That is not fucking... Am I doing this right? It doesn't hold it there. Further up? All right.
really cheap. They're not very expensive, but they are of very poor quality. And these are all over the internet, all over Amazon, Banggood. You see ads on Facebook. They look like these two. These are from two different companies, but they are the exact same model. So the main problem that I found with these, of the multiple ones I've tried over the last couple years, is that they are just poorly tuned. They look okay. They have these decals of the Triforce on the Windway, which is cool, but definitely the biggest criticism I've heard is just they're not tuned very well, although sometimes some people get lucky. So I'm not saying this to discourage you. If you do have one, you might have one that sounds okay, but I do recommend that you check it with a tuner or with someone who has a lot of
Bitch, I ain't got a tuner. Just tell me how to blow into that bitch. I don't know how to use it.
music experience to make sure that it's in tune. And even if it's not in tune, you can still use these.
Part 1 of 14? Nah. Yo, it's cooked. It's cooked, Eric Ramos. I'm not watching a 14-part tutorial. Oh my god, bruh. Are you serious?
Hey guys, in this video I just wanted to show you how to hold a 12-volt ocarina. So first we start with the thumbs. The thumbs go on the back holes. As you can see, try to put it on the 2 back holes on the side, not the one at the top. If you cover the one at the top, it won't be able to play. But there you go, cover the 2 holes and then flip.
Oh my god, he's just taught me how to use it.
One hand on the underside and one hand on the overside. Now on
Wrong way? Like this. All right, what song did I just play? It was Thriller by Michael Jackson. Next one. All right, how about now? Johann Sebastian Bach's Fifth Symphony. Next. Fetty Wap. Which song? I'll play one more time. Oh my god, wait, that sounded beautiful. Wait. Trap Queen. Okay, next. Get me out of here. Dude, this would be fun to play. Like, if I learn how to play this, that would be cool. Like, it's a fun product for sure. It's definitely better than a flute is. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to use that for, but I'll keep this. Anyways. Next. Butt pants. Now, should I put my actual pants over these, or do I wear them like this? Hold on, let me pose. I could hit a mean twerk on these right now. Hold up. Editor, play some good non-copyrighted twerk music. About to hit that one leg twerk. These are actually pretty comfortable, I gotta say. It's like a cushion. I might wear these next time I go on a plane. You know when your butt starts hurting because the plane seat's unbearable? This shit. It's like its own butt cushion. It's nice. All right. Next, the final product. The final product of the Temu review is a dusty smoker's pipe. It looks used. Doesn't smell used, but it looks old. Now, I don't smoke tobacco. So, I don't know. I don't really know what I would use this for, but I am willing to try and use weed in it and see if it works. Out of curiosity. Now, I don't plan on getting really high this stream, but I would take a rip skis to test the product. Editor's gonna have to fucking blur the shit out of all of this. Like, when I hit it, but I'm talking like I am a fucking in 180p. I'm a carrot. You can't even make out what I'm doing. Like, but on stream, it doesn't matter. Should we use this? I don't think it'll work. I think it's a low quality pipe, and it's also like a foot long. So there's something in it. I'm down to try. There's something in it. I don't know what it was, but I heard like a bit. Do you hear this? What is that? It's a filter. It sounds like a metal ball. Is that normal? Open it up. What is that? That's not a filter. That's not a filter. That's to clean it. But look, it's like plastic and broken. This is not a filter. Is this a filter? Should I put it in? Dude, it's plastic. I'm not hitting it with this in it. I'm not keeping it in. I'm not using a filter. We're using this one time and I'm throwing it out. I'm not going to casually hit a fucking pipe. What am I, fucking Oppenheimer? What the hell is this? I'm going to just sit here and go, let me think about that. No, let me go grab weed real quick. You're going to have to count me down because it's not in this room. Count me down. Hold up. Wait, that Temu mullen leaf is gonna fucking come in clutch. I just took a lung detox supplement. So surely that just cancels out the fact that I'm gonna use a Temu pipe to smoke weed. This weed's very old. And it was gifted to me. I think it's fine though. It's a little dry. It'll burn quickly. It's very dry. Who gifted it? Chris. My boy Chris Koshard gave me this weed. He said he had it in a jar for a year. No, he said 4 months to a year. Big strain there. Or not big strain, big range there. It might have fungus in it. I'm not going to lie, though. I already smoked it before, so. That guy's so cool. Yeah, that guy's awesome, dude. Just gave me free weed. How nice. It's like an artifact. That weed would fossilize. All right. This is going to be sketchy. For sure. Okay. Well, how much should I put in here? Because it's a deep bowl. Like, should I pack this, like, fully? I should have brought my tray. I have to fill this up, like, fully. This is going to be like a gram of weed. Probably like half a gram. It's a big bowl, though. I'll have to pack it pretty tight. This is going to use the whole nug. Kingston Town, you think I should play reggae music while I hit it out of a pipe? I was thinking I might play some classical music and ponder life while I smoke the pipe. What's like a song that would be cool to listen to while I hit this? Something that's very professional. I'm getting this weed everywhere right now. I didn't bring my rolling tray that I got from joebartmerch.com. Sell out. Hold up. I think this is good enough. I don't think I need to pack it all the way. I think like almost to the top. Hold up. Let me put this down for a second. Okay. God, my desk is so disgustingly dirty. It's horrific. This is how I clean my desk, chat. Hold up. I go like this. This is why my keyboard's disgusting, too. I vacuum the floor a lot. It's a hell of a lot easier to just do this. Look, it's brand new. All the shit's on the floor. All the shit's on the floor. It's perfect. Somebody said L Jinxie copywriting you. What do you mean L Jinxie copywriting you? Jinxie and copyright, man. What do you mean? All right. Oh, Frank Sinatra. I was thinking like some Johnny Cash as I toke this. Play a sad song. How the fuck am I supposed to light it? How do I light it without burning the shit on my hand? I need to get like a stick lighter. Holy fuck. Peaky Blinders? Bro, that's so true. Hold up. I also need to relight it. I did not light it enough. Peaky Blinders. This? No. What's like a better song? Something Mafia, dude. Something like badass. Kalian, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Singularity for the 3. I hope supper's going well. Thank you. Ace and Run for the sub. Phoenix for the raid. BTW, Keegan, Egg. LeBron, Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifts. The individual sub. Jay, Chicken, Riven, Coop for the sub as well. The Godfather. What's like, I've never watched, I've never seen The Godfather. Yes? This is good. Wait. I could complete this. I could complete this. You need to give me a minute. It's going to make me feel so cool. Hold up. Dude, it doesn't stay lit. Just aura farming, say a quote. What's like a badass line? I don't know. Johnny won't listen. I think we gotta get rid of him. This shit's boof. You disrespected my daughter. And for that, you're gonna have to pay. It's getting way too hot. Now it's like burning like a fucking coal. Oh my God. What did JoJo say? Oh my God. Good to see you embracing your roots. What, being Italian? I might keep this. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I took out that fucking filter. But this is kind of badass. Empire Bay. Wait, let me look at Mafia 2. Do they have any cool songs in Mafia 2? Main theme? No. Oh my God, wait. All right. Now we're just stalling. W fucking Temu review. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. I hope you guys thought it was fun. I think we had some good products. We'll definitely run it back. Probably next time. We might do another Temu review one. Temu hit me up. We might be doing like a more expensive one. Get a lot of products. Like a fucking full 4-hour review. But we'll definitely run it back. We might do TikTok shop again soon, which is really cool. So we'll do that, but let's hop into the reacts now. Sorry if this is a random sign-off. Maybe we shouldn't have ended on this product, but I thought it was a cool way to wrap things up. And it's dead. Fuck. Well, now I feel like I have to smoke the rest of this. Give me 1 second. And then we're going to get into reacts. Because now it's just a waste of weed. It's not playing. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I'm washing it out. Okay. I'll clean that shit up after stream. Let's lock in for the fucking React day. We're probably going to run 2.5 hours of Reacts if I had to guess. Probably going to be a 5-hour stream. I don't know if I said the schedule, but obviously today a React day now. Tomorrow we're doing Grounded 2 the whole stream. I'll be live at 1 EST. We're going to be playing me, Sneak, Zeusy, and Chris. Wednesday's going to be horror games and sim games. Thursday we're going to be doing probably Bogo's Vented with the guys in Mario Party as well. Drunk Mario Party. Friday's Reacts. Friday's Reacts at the charity stream, actually. So we got a charity stream in 4 days for Direct Relief, which is a charity that does a lot of stuff for natural disasters, but we're also going to be working with them specifically for Texas flood relief. I know it happened a while ago, meaning a few weeks ago, but people still obviously need help recovering and are obviously still being affected by the floods themselves. So we're going to be doing a charity for that. Saturday's going to be random sim games. Sunday's going to be an early React day, and then we'll go from there. If you have any videos about us games and to play, videos, Amaya, thank you for the three. You said not to send bits, but I waited. But at the start, yeah, no, now I don't care. It's not that I don't want bits. It's just like I tell people not to send bits when I'm doing segments where I'm probably not going to read them because I want to read all the donos because I want to be like, hey, thank you, man. Let me read your message, you know. I asked if you heard about Traverse City. You said you didn't. Basically, 11 people got stabbed at Walmart on Saturday. What the fuck? I know some of the people injured. Are they okay? Target and Mateus for the sub. Cole for the 3. Open the detox pills and smoke it under the pipe. Shark Purple and Kaylin for the sub. Mangy, thank you for the 3. Used to have suicidal thoughts and anxiety, but watching you getting therapy helped me a lot. Well, I'm glad I was able to help, and I'm glad that you're getting the help you need. Me and my girlfriend love watching your videos together. Well, thank you for the 3, and I'm glad that you like the content. Milks for the 3. After the hat looks good, homie. Thank you. Colin and Dolphin for the sub. Kalian, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. TBH, big love from Belgium. Thank you. Run, thank you for the 3. What time is it there? I'm good into this. Oh, that's great. Bish and Big Daddy for the sub. Kalian, thank you for the 10 gifted. Zels for the sub. Chat. I didn't pick videos for today, but I do have, obviously, I go through the suggestions and I know videos that you guys want me to watch. Do we want to watch this video? I'm not saying, like, we would do other videos, but this one's really long, but you guys have been so, like, turbo requesting it. It's an EWU body cam video, but it's, like, the craziest shit ever. Cop discovers bodies in woman's trunk during traffic stop. Like piles of bodies. It's not TOS. It's all blurred. I didn't watch the video, obviously, but I scanned it, and EW body cam really blurs everything. So if we watch this, we're still going to do other videos, but, like, we could do either, like, 4 or 5 videos themselves or this video and, like, 2 others, right? Because this one is literally almost an hour long, and I rarely watch videos this long. Cloak for the 3. We need Donkey Kong Bonanza, and by we, I mean, I'm really high. I think I was chiefing the shit out of that. That is, like, I was just, you lost 2K viewers? I don't give a shit, dude. It's because we're at the end of the TV review. Bro, I fuck with the people that are staying. I'm just trying to entertain the people that are here. Dude, I was just trying to chief that for, like, the aura / listening to the song. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Anyways, Dylan for the 3. Oh, dude, Cloak, I would play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but how long is that game? I know people have asked for it, but, like, I don't know how, chat, do you guys fuck with watching Nintendo gameplay? Like, obviously, I know y'all fuck with, like, Mario Party and stuff when we do it, but I'm saying, like, a Nintendo game. Like, I don't know how long Donkey Kong Bonanza is. It seems like it's only like 6 hours. Donkey Kong Bonanza playtime. Oh, main story can take 15 to 20 hours? Jesus. That's like as long as Slime Rancher. Judd for the 5. You gonna do a Flossy React today? Maybe. Win for the sub, Kalian. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. If I had to guess, probably no. More likely on Friday or Sunday. Kalian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. 23:11 in the night right now in Belgium. I feel like that's earlier than I thought it would be. But I'm also on my summer stream schedule. Sometimes when I go live, I'm thinking it's like my winter stream schedule, and it's like 9 at night when I'm halfway through my fucking stream. No for the sub. Cloak for the 3. Dylan, thank you for the 3. Watch it for the whole summer. I start school this Thursday. Bro, you start school in July? That sucks. In July, man. Me too. Bro, but, like, do you guys get out in, like, May? if you're starting in July, there's no way you're getting out in June. Like, you have to be in a southern school. Like I feel like southern, because in Southern college, I still went to college in the north. And we started, like, my college year, my first day would be like September 5th. But I would still get out in May, like May 15th. Like, college, you're not in school nearly as long as high school. And then the kids that were down south in college that I went to high school with, we got out, like, high school in, like, you know, late May, early June. But they went back, like, August 1st. But they'd get out in April. So it was just so weird. Cloak for the Thray. Dylan for the Thray. C-Fakes for the sub. Cameron for the Thray. Should I go to football practice? Watch Grounded 2 tomorrow. Dude, go to football practice. But, yeah, we're not switching back to our regular stream schedule until probably, like, August 25th. We're going to switch back to, like, 4:30s probably. But August 18th, which is a Monday, we might start doing like 3:30, and then like ease back in instead of doing like a 2 p.m. or 1 or 2 p.m. regular stream to like full switch. Zelfs for the sub, Amaya for the Thray. I already read that. Your Barrow, Churro, Gold, and Jabba for the sub. Could you give me a philosophy book suggestion? I would say starting out, Plato's Republic, but something that you might like. I don't know, like Aristotle's Nicomachean and Ethics are pretty cool. Bad for the Thray. Cool to read, even if you don't agree. Thank you for putting effort, or making the effort to make content for us. Thank you. Abduret. Thank you for the gifted. Felix for the Thray. Love from the Netherlands. Judd for the Thray. Cicerin for the sub. Alex, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And Max and Jack for the sub as well. All right, we're going to watch this video, and then we'll just choose. Then we'll just choose off vibe. Okay, so we'll start with this. Trout and Cycling for the sub. It's a long video, so lock the fuck in here, chat. 1 second. Let me check this. Boom, boom. Yeah, they said 2 is fine. Sorry, I was trying to schedule when we're doing Mario Party 2. Because we're probably going to be live earlier that day. Boom. Boom. Hold up. I got to write this down. My editor sent me something. Okay. Chat, it is time to fucking react. I don't know how crazy this video is going to be. Most EWU body cam. Am I crazy in saying this? The EWU body cam videos are like always way crazier. Like, I think most body cam videos that get released are like, hey, this person was drunk driving. EWU, it'll be like they killed their whole family and hid their bodies in their fucking basement. I'm like, whoa. That is... It's always like some serial killing shit. Cop discovers bodies in woman's trunk during traffic stop.
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean?
How many Wow. Dude, chat. The fucking fear... from her, like, you know how crazy that would be, like having human remains in your trunk and the cop to be like, smells weird. Like, that's like some TV show shit.
I'm about to show you. They've been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
You got to open that up all the way. What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Dirty thing?
No. Pull it out. What the Get the in! Push your hands up!
What begins as a routine.
Bro, she had a dead body in her trunk? How long do you think she had it in there where it smelled bad? Would that be quick? I feel like, dude, for you to have like a rotting body that reeks in a suitcase, months. She said months. Nah, not months. Maybe like a week.
Traffic stop takes a horrifying turn when
It would get gross quick.
officers detect a strange, putrid smell coming from the vehicle.
From outside the car. They pulled her over and went, yo, your trunk reeks. Like, you know how bad that'd have to smell for somebody standing outside of your car to fucking be like, dude, what is that?
Search that
Oh,
follows
they did a search?
uncovers a secret so disturbing it defies belief, leaving multiple officers visibly shaken, physically ill, and utterly enraged by one of the most vile discoveries ever made.
Bro, I feel like you would immediately, like, I know cops see crazy shit and, you know, might have somebody, like, shooting at them or something. Like, this is actually straight out of, like, a fucking documentary. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a cop and you're just doing, like, hey, you were speeding, and there's a chopped up dead body in there.
I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I need you to focus. Listen, calm down.
We need to verify. We don't know what this is.
What is?
Jesus Christ.
The following is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen
Did he just punch a telephone pole?
before until now. In Essex,
Oh,
Maryland,
they're getting, like, mad about
just
it.
after 11 p.m. on July 28, 2021, an officer with the
Oh,
Baltimore
this was 4 fucking years ago?
County Police Department approaches a vehicle for a traffic stop.
How you doing? All right, you got your license and registration on you? Well, you know why I pulled you over? You know what the speed limit is?
No.
Okay. Speed limit is 35.
Oh.
And you was doing well over it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Bro, speeding with a dead body in the car. I feel like you got a dead body in the car. You're fucking 10 and 2, bitch. 10 and 2. You're locked in. You got a dead body in the trunk. You're the most upstanding driver in the country. In that you're like an AI driving at that point. Speed limit 32 in a 35.
well, I only thought I was going 40.
The driver, 33-year-old Nicole Michelle Johnson, hands over a state ID. Sitting beside her in the front seat is a friend who she calls BB.
Oh my God, there's somebody else with her?
The officer heads back to his cruiser to run a registration, but the information
You think the friend knew? Surely, bro.
doesn't quite check.
If I sat in my friend's car and it smelled like a dead body, I would, like, you're asking your friend something, right? If I sat in my friend's car and it fucking, like, smelled like somebody died, like ammonia, like rotten, like fucking putrid liquid smell, like blood, I would go, I need to see. I need to see, you know? What are you doing then? You find, I would be shocked. If your friend, I would leave. I feel like I would ask him. If I was in my friend's car and I fucking get out and he has a dead body in the back and he shows me, I would immediately go, who is that? And I'd be like, why did you kill someone? I would make sure we're in a public setting, though, you know? Not on, like, the side of a road. I'd be like, let's be in a Walmart parking lot. And I'd be like, what happened here?
Check out.
I'm leaving immediately. You want to ask questions? Dude, say they're your friend for, like, 10 years, right? This is different from, like, finding out your friend robbed somebody or committed, like, even a heavy crime. Your friend murdered somebody, chopped them up, and put them in the back of their car. Like, they're crazy. Like, you would be... I feel like I would have some questions, right?
Vehicle requested not...
I would help? I'm not saying you would help, but I'd be like, bro, what? Dexter? That's not a surprise, bro. People keep going like, bro, Dexter hides it so well. If Dexter would be the first guy that would be a serial killer. He's obsessed with blood and works with blood. If you're in the show Dexter and you're Dexter's wife and Rita, and you find out Dexter's a serial killer, you're going, well, he's not home most of the middle of the night. He works with blood and knows how crime works. I'm not surprised. You know, like that would be her response.
Failed or on file.
Simple. So you don't have a driver license?
She don't got a driver's license?
No.
Okay. And also, this vehicle is not even registered. Those tags.
Oh my my God, fake tags? Did they just kill the person? No way she left that. No way she killed somebody, put it in the trunk, and then left it fake tags, no license. Never gotten a car license, driving an unregistered vehicle.
Yeah, fake tags. This car has to be towed. Yeah, you get everything out of it, but...
Ooh. Could I get that wet suitcase that's covered in a red blanket out of here? If you hear something sloshing around, ignore it.
How long did you have this car?
Probably like almost 30 days.
As the officer returns to his cruiser to issue citations, Nicole and BB exit the vehicle. Nicole walks to the rear and opens the trunk, revealing several large bags tightly packed inside.
Ms. Johnson, you come over here.
Bro, I'm not trying to walk out of the car with the fucking bags, bruh. I'd let him tow the car, and in that 5-hour frame, I'm fucking flying to Mexico. Like, I'm out of there, right? Like, you're at that point, bro, what, you're going to walk away with the dead body? You're like, yeah, you're going to tow my car? Yeah, let me get these wet bags out. Let me get these wet bags that smell like fucking poop out of the back of the trunk. Y'all just walk home with them.
So you got pulled over for the same stuff already?
But that's why I went, and I really, really thought I got good tags.
You gotta be careful with that
I know.
stuff off the internet and all that kind of stuff like that. That stuff don't even be legit.
Like, you literally see, like, we literally, well, not her, but me and my kids literally living in the car. Like,
Ms. Johnson, I just need you to sign this. This is basically telling you that you have to go to Kelso Drive Courthouse within 5 days to request a court date. If you don't request a court date within 5 days, they can issue a warrant for your arrest. This is not meant to guilt.
be here in 5 days. I swear to God.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm not going to be here in 5 days. What?
Last day, like, I can't go through anymore. Like,
Can you just take me home, please?
I can't.
I can't take you. It's in the city. I can't go down there. There you go. This is not meant to guilt or just anything like that. Just basically saying,
I'm
like,
telling you, it's cool. I won't be here tomorrow. Tonight is my last night. What am I going to do? Like, I swear to
no,
God.
I still got to do my job until I explain to you.
I know, but I'm just saying.
So
like,
I'm just explaining.
I'm not even talking about in Baltimore. Watch, tomorrow, y'all are going to see me on the news.
Why is she saying this? I feel like she just knows. I feel like she just, like, wants to be, you know, like, I think the guilt, I don't know who's in the back of the trunk yet. She mentioned her kids, so I'm hoping it's not her kids. But she knows somebody's in the back. Maybe she's just like, I feel bad, it's over, you know.
Y'all were going to see me make my big debut. I swear to God.
The officer has no idea her bizarre comment will soon become a shocking reality. With the tow truck on its way, Nicole sits on the sidewalk and calls a friend for a ride.
You want to grab a couple of your things?
Yes, please.
Go ahead. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. I'm gonna do an inventory search of your car once you finish taking out what you want to take out.
What's that inventory?
So an inventory search is when I go through your car, for instance, say like you had $15,000 in the trunk of this car right now, and you taking it tow it and it's gone.
Yo, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and they taking my car. I gotta take all my stuff out.
Do you think her friend knows?
You know, I don't have anything, so if I lose this is all I got. Y'all keep asking me to go on. Y'all keep telling me one more day. Y'all keep saying everything's gonna get.
Bro, she has to. If your friend was like, it's my last day in this city, I'm making my debut on the news, I'd be like, Jeremy, what the fuck are you saying right now? You sound like a school shooter. You sound like you're going to, like, go and kill people. What do you mean you're going to make your debut?
Y'all keep saying this, it can't get no worse, it can't get. Like, y'all keep saying, find the light, find the light, find the light. Where's the light, yo? Like, where is the light? Like, where is the light, yo? Like, where? Like, where? You like inspirational conversations? Here we go, yo. him go, because I can't
What the fuck is she saying?
take no more. Like, I really can't take no more.
When backup arrives at the scene, the officer taps his colleague on the arm and quietly shares that something is very wrong.
Come in for a sec.
I'll push it.
Yeah, hold up a minute.
Damn, really? They gotta, like, talk about that in secret? Because I'm assuming, do they not have the right to, like, go through her shit until it's, like, genuinely something that's of concern? Like, when do they have the right to be like, I'm gonna search your bags? Not yet. Like, do they have... Because I know it's like, no, they don't need a warrant necessarily, but if there's, like, probable cause that they have something in their car, yeah, suspicion. But they don't have... I don't think he has enough. Because she hasn't said she's just like, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow.
Eric, do me a favor. Walk over to the car and just see what you smell. Not drugs or anything, but see if you smell anything other than drugs.
Do you think they know what a dead body smells like? Like, I don't know what a dead body smells like. I assume it would just smell gross. Like, even most officers, I'm assuming they haven't smelled... You think they've smelled a dead body? I could text my EMT friend and be like, what does a dead body smell like? I would guess the longer, the worse. But probably just, like, roadkill. You ever, like, ride your bike past, like, a dead deer? And it's just, like... Not like like ammonia. Like, like almost like it burns your nose. Foul. Like, yeah... Yes, I smell something dead. Even, like, I would be like, maybe... My brain wouldn't go to a body for... no, it would. No, it would. If you're a cop and you smell a dead thing in the back, are you assuming immediately that it's a human body? I would be like, please let it be a dog or something, you know? Like, it would still be sad, but I'd be like, for the love of God, please let there not be a human in the back of it. Like that would be way more like, woof. They're like, yeah, my cat died. Like, she had a dead cat in her bag. I'd be like, that's creepy. But, you know, thank fuck he didn't kill someone. That would traumatize you much less than seeing a dead body.
Dead or something.
Did you move in your car?
This way I live at.
Put your head in. No, seriously. I just need to find... I need to know.
I told you it was straight.
What is this right here?
Huh?
What is this?
A bunch of dirty clothes. A bunch of dirty clothes.
You know what I would say? You know what I'd say? I'm taking care of my grandma. She shits herself a lot. I'm going... The diapers, I'm supposed to throw them out in a different way. So they're all in a bag. What's the other play? Chat, how do you play that off? How do you play that off? What's that rotten smell? I think there's a dead person. Dirty clothes? What are you, fucking pooping yourself at Planet Fitness? On the what are we, on the treadmill for fucking 40 hours? How bad would you have to smell? I'd be like, say you shit yourself? What, and then you put him in the car?
I don't smell like dirty clothes.
Huh?
I feel like if you said a dead possum, if you say that, he's going to go, why do you have a dead possum in your car? There's a follow-up question. If I go, it's shitty underwear, do you think he'd be like, let me see? That'd be weird. I feel like he'd go, oh, okay.
That don't smell like dirty clothes.
What do you mean?
It's a lot of poop. There's just, it's poop. Or really play into it. You know, it's a bunch of sewage. It's a bunch of sewage. Make it so weird that it makes sense. You know? Then their brain's not even on the dead body anymore, and they're on like, why do you have a bag of sewage in your car?
I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you.
Oh my God. Well, no, why would she show that? Or do you think she... I think it's a bag with the body is probably in something covered in clothes.
I'm about to show you right now. There's a bunch of dirty blankets. Well, this been sitting in there for months and months and months and months and months.
You're gonna have to, ma'am, you're gonna have to open that up all the way.
Oh, you know what she could have said? She has kids. I don't know. Okay, I'm just panning this out on like how I'm trying to envision how her mind is right now. Yeah, like she has kids. She could be like, yeah, they shit themselves.
I'm about to open it up all the way.
Yeah, you had to open it up all the way for me.
Bugs and stuff all over it and everything. Because it's bugs and stuff over it and everything.
I know, but I don't know what it is, though.
The stench is unmistakable, but finding the source of the smell is easier said than done.
Okay, but if those are her kids in her car, why is she chopping up their bodies and trying to hide them? Because, like, even if the bodies aren't found, the only thing she could play is that her kids went missing. Because they're immediate, like, when your kid stops showing up to school and doesn't go to, like, any of the things they have to do in their life, the school's probably going to reach out to, like, the state and be like, this kid isn't going anywhere. Like, where is Ron? Ron has been gone for 4 months. Like, they would go to the parent.
As whatever is inside is buried beneath any.
I don't know if it's her kids, chat. I'm saying some people in chat keep saying it's their kids, but I mean, we haven't seen
layers of plastic trash bags.
Literally ripping through all the bags so we can see all the dirty stuff. I don't think that a guilty person would be doing it like this, bro. If I take all my stuff out, where am I gonna?
I just need this right here is drawing my attention to it, so I'm gonna have to. I need to see it.
I know.
Just feel it.
That's why I'm trying to show you.
No.
I'm with you.
What happened?
No, I'm just telling him, giving him some advice.
Okay. I'm telling you, you're just gonna find a bunch of dirty blankets.
Yeah, but I need this. I need to know what that smell is.
I am. I'm about to show you.
Nicole turns to the officer for help, and he carefully begins cutting through the thick layers with a knife.
You gotta get all the way through to the dirty pissy clothes.
Okay, the way that bag is positioned, I would be like, why did you, like, quadruple bag your dirty clothes? Like, why do you have, like, you have 2 loads of laundry in, like, 5 trash bags? That's fucking weird. Why did you not wash the clothes? Been there for months.
Why you got all these blankets?
Huh?
Why you got all these blankets?
Because we stay in hotels, from the hotel to the car. Like, I can even get the hotel.
No. You can finish it. I was just curious.
Oh, yeah, I can even get to the hotel receipt for you.
Okay. You ain't got to go through that. I was just curious.
Keep finding blankets.
I ain't got one blanket. Keep finding.
Oh, you can keep finding them. What? You see them right there as soon as you open the suit. Huh?
Keep finding plastic.
Oh, yeah, because as soon as you open it, you going to find them.
Let's stand on the front of this car and make sure she don't go nowhere.
After cutting through.
Oh my God. Do you think they haven't even communicated to each other verbally, though? Do you think they all are in, like, some sort of synergy where they're like, there's a dead body in this bag? Like, they know. Yeah, they're like, they're not saying anything, but they're like, what the fuck?
Through multiple layers of trash bags, officers finally uncover a black suitcase.
Just open the suitcase and we can be good after that.
There'll be more blankets still. Can you cut it from here?
Can you cut it one more time?
And this is what smells, Rita.
Bro, you know how fucking bad that has to smell?
What is that?
Huh?
What is that?
Dirty thing?
No.
Oh, is that somebody's head?
Pull it out. Pull it.
Dirty thing from my husband.
Pull the whole bag out.
I am. My husband just said the dirty blankets from my husband. I am. See?
Take it out.
Take the bag out.
Take that bag out of there.
I am.
Okay. Pull that bag out. There you go. Open that bag up.
Don't be see close. Don't be see close. See? See close. All see close.
Open it up, ma'am.
I did.
Unroll the whole thing.
Oh my God, what do you think it is? Oh my God, I think it's her husband, dude, because she just randomly mentioned him. That is piss.
What? Open that up. Open that up. What the f? Get the f in! Put your hands up! Don't you f? Turn over! Turn over right now! You're under arrest! Don't you move! Don't you move! Put your hand behind.
Oh my god, it had to be a head. It had to be a human head. Because even if it was like a forearm, they'd be like, what is that? You know? Like, if you chopped like here and here, like you wouldn't be like, you'd be like, it's like meat from an animal. Like, that had to be like a dead baby or something.
Your back.
Or a chopped up body.
Put your hand behind your back.
What I do?
What the?
It's not mine.
What the? What the?
What I do? What I do?
Give me your other hand now.
Okay, her saying what I do, I feel like shows that she knew. Because if she didn't know, I feel like you'd be like, yeah, cuff me. You know, I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like that. Because you'd be more shocked about that than the fact that you're getting arrested because you're not involved. Other way around? No. If you're with your friend and your friend has a dead body in their car, your first reaction is, oh my God, my friend has a dead body in my car. Not, what did I do? Right? Oh, she's disabled? She didn't know? So this woman was just driving around with what, like her disabled friend and was just had a dead body in the back?
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Get up. On your feet. Roll over. Sit on your butt. Stand up.
On the channel.
I would have to ask questions. I would be like immediately like, what the fuck?
No need to, we got 2 in custody right now, but we need a supervisor.
Please don't, no, please
I
don't.
swear to God, if you move, so help me.
Please not arrest her. Please don't arrest her. She don't have anything to do with nothing. She really don't have anything to do with nothing. I will give y'all every name to everybody.
I don't want to hear it.
Please don't arrest her.
With both women in custody, the officers struggle to process the horror they've just witnessed.
No, stay. Hey, no. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Have her sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
I mean, I'm assuming now they got to call in like 10 more guys, right? Like this is where like the supervisor shows up. They get an ambulance, like fuck, I don't know, a fire truck. They're probably gonna close off the road. Yeah, forensics.
Relax.
Excuse me.
You relax.
Yeah, they're gonna wall off the whole scene.
BB, just relax, BB.
Keep your mouth closed. I didn't give you permission to talk. Sit down and be quiet. You okay?
I'm trying, man.
You okay? No. Listen, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. I'm trying. No, I need you to focus. Listen, calm down. I need you to focus. Focus on her.
Holy shit, dude. Like he can't process it.
Hey, get over there with her. Put your mask on.
Bro, who is it?
Put your mask on. Mask up.
We're on arrest.
Gloves, everything.
Okay.
Everybody should have gloves and a mask on. Man, yo. What's in there, bro? It's a baby, yo.
Oh. That's why, bro. It's not just a dead body. Like, it's her kid.
Come on. Please. Relax, bro. I need you to breathe. Good instinct. Okay.
Oh, he was the one that was suspicious.
I need you to breathe, okay? I'm good. I need you to. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you?
No.
I'm sorry. I just want to ask you one.
There's nothing for me to talk about with you. Do you understand that?
No.
Do you understand that?
But y'all gonna want all the information anyway.
We'll get to that point, but right now you need to be quiet. This is not a game. No, absolutely not. No.
You kill me.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not going to. No, ma'am. We're not going to take that route. You're going to sit here and we're going to wait.
Yes.
We're going to get to that point. But don't you say another word. Don't you say another word. Thompson, are you okay?
Good.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry I'm not talking. I know normally I'm yapping every fucking, like, 10 seconds. I'm, like, I feel, I just want to watch this right now.
Okay.
I'm good.
I didn't ask you to talk.
No, just let me.
I'm not asking you to talk to him.
Dude.
Can I please take this on my own? She don't have anything to do.
Just stop. For your sake, stop speaking.
I don't know why they want her to stop. Like, wouldn't you want her to... I mean, she's clearly saying she's just going to self-incriminate herself as well. Like, she's going to admit to, you know, killing her kid. But, or just a baby. It might not be hers. We don't know. But either way, like, why do they not want her to talk? Because they're upset. I mean, they're mad at her, like, obviously. But why would they not want her to speak? Bro, they traumatized the cops and probably just want her to shut the hell up. That's true.
I have to speak to y'all anyway.
Okay.
But I'm not asking you to speak to me now. I've told you more.
Because couldn't she have said as well, like, do you think they would have to look if she said, before she showed them, it's a dead baby? Like, would they look or no? I feel like they would call it in and then the investigators would look. I don't know if the cops would look. That might be up to the police officer. I don't know.
Multiple times to be quiet.
A baby? Yeah, she had a dead baby in her suitcase.
You ran from me. You made me chase you. I'm giving you a chance to rest and calm down.
I know that was in there. Why would
I'm asking you.
go through it?
I'm asking you to just stop talking. That's it.
Okay.
The officer takes the opportunity to walk away and regain his composure.
She said, I didn't know it was in there.
But the emotional aftershock is hard to contain.
Oh Allah, I seek thy refuge in you from the whisperings of an accursed devil who whispers into the hearts of men.
Can I talk to you for a second?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Please, I'm not ready.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Excuse me.
Where?
Stop.
Make sure.
Go take a break. Go over there. Go in. Be good.
Excuse me.
Where?
Excuse me.
Ma'am, be quiet. Be quiet. Stop talking. We'll talk to you when we need to. Please be quiet. Enough.
Bruh, I'm scared to look, and I ain't scared. Just turn around. Okay.
So what are you guys taking me from?
Oh no.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
This is going to sound crazy, but I feel like I would have to see. I know it would, like, be self-traumatizing, but I'd be like, I need to know what is in this suitcase. Yeah, morbid curiosity, but more so, like, you're also a cop. I'd be like, what the fuck did they do? If you're one of the new officers that's coming in, and because they haven't even looked through this. There might be more shit. That they opened one suitcase out of this lump of stuff.
Get up. Get up.
No.
Oh my God, it smells that bad.
More officers begin to arrive and can only guess at what has the other officers in such a sickened state.
I'm gonna say pepper spray happened.
No. It's a dead baby in that bag.
Oh, what? Hey, you come back. It looks like a kid that's curled up in there.
I don't want to look, man.
Nope. Just wait.
Hold up for a minute. Something just happened there.
They're not okay.
They not okay. I wasn't okay. That's why I took off. I sat there and I dug through that stuff the whole time. As soon as I seen who he was, I took off running too.
So she's saying that she had no idea there was a dead baby in the car, and then she ran when she saw a dead baby? I mean, that doesn't make sense. How would that end up in your car? Unless, like, her husband killed somebody and then put it in their car.
No, they not. Took their out of the car. Like, you take it out in front of the police. You speeding around with the bodies in my car. I'm so dumb that I'm gonna take this.
We need to verify.
We don't know
what this is. Oh God.
They have to look through it. Like, someone are they shit? Because even if they put this somewhere else, like, detectives and like, somebody has to look through the bags, which is horrible. But you don't know if there's multiple bodies, if it's one baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. It's a little girl.
You hurt?
Yeah, you get some water.
Take a walk. Take a walk.
I'm good.
Stand there. No, I'm thinking
I can't vision it. I can't vision it.
What the
It's messing my head up. I can't vision it.
I think he can't imagine this woman killing her kid. Like, why? It's so shocking that it's like, this can't be real.
Telling the tow truck driver his services will no longer be needed. Officers make the difficult decision to get a closer look in order to confirm what lies beneath the maggot-covered blanket.
Oh my God. No, it is a rotting. In my head, I'm imagining like a newly dead, like it is a rotting dead body. Yeah, like maggots are eating the body. No, not like Dexter. Dexter, it'll be like a newly dead person. Like it would be like literally like when you see something rotting with flies and shit on the side of the road.
It bothers me, but it's got to be a 3 or 4 year old kid.
Oh my God, I thought it was an infant. It's a 4-year-old. Dude, she had to stuff the whole body in there.
Let me get it. My gloves are already.
The problem is the body is so
It's in a bad
thin.
position. Yes.
Oh my God, dude, that's a 5. That's a 5.
That's a 5-year-old white child.
100%.
It's got a
5-year-old white child.
Female clothes, right?
Put it. Come here. It almost looks like it has the pigmentation like Michael Jackson had.
That's right.
So homicide.
So like mixed like a white father.
It's gonna have to come out. Definitely coming out for this. There's no.
If this isn't her child, that would be shocking. Oh, what is that called? I don't know how to say that word. Vitiligo? How do you say that? The condition, but I thought that usually affects you later in your life. Like Michael Jackson didn't have that problem initially.
No way they're not.
Right.
Emmy's gonna have to come here.
Vitiligo. I don't know.
Probably do warrants for the house.
I mean, yeah, 100%. Well, they're gonna have to find who this kid is.
How shrunk that skin is too.
Yeah, it probably doesn't even look like fully. Like it would you'd probably be seeing like bones and just rotting flesh. Like they're not going to be able to look at the kid and be like, "That's yours."
Wow.
Like they're just looking at the skin.
Oh, it's been wrapped in this sheet for I don't know how long. I'm not a medical examiner, but like I said, just remember the cameras are still on.
Right.
But this is.
Why do you say, do you remember the camera's still on? What, so they don't say anything like crazy?
At least a week.
I mean, I've seen some stuff, but it just sucks. It's like, I don't know, I guess it hits them harder than me because I'm just I've had trauma earlier on. But basically, like my daughter turns 5 Saturday. You know what I mean? This is 100% a 5-year-old kid.
What they've uncovered is just the beginning of a dark.
Oh my God, imagine being a parent and you have a kid the age of the dead kid.
Tragic case, with more horrors and buried truths still waiting to be uncovered.
Bro, it's going to be another body. It's going to be like 2 more bodies.
For now, the decision is made to take both women to the police station.
Stand up for me.
Where I'm going at?
We're going to be
To the
going back to the
precinct.
For what?
Ma'am, stand up. Enough. Stand up. Walk.
BB, be good. You are okay. You know you don't be with me. You know you are okay, BB. Just be good, yo. Just be good. I'm gonna tell the truth. Just be good.
Come here and stand over here. Just stand here and lean up against the car, okay?
Who's that woman with her, though? Is she related to her, or is that her friend?
Can you please tell them who she is?
Can you... I don't think BB did it. Yeah, I think... Whoa. I think that, yeah... She is not roped into it. Like, she doesn't know. Oh, that's her daughter? That's not her daughter, bro. She's like... That woman's probably like 25, 30. She's got to be like 40.
You can talk to whoever you need to talk to.
I just want to say why she was reacting the way she is. Because she mentally retarded and she really don't know anything that's going on.
You can talk to anybody you need to talk to back at the precinct, okay? That's how we're going to do this, all right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's not, I don't have nothing. I'm clean.
Ma'am, can you stop talking, please? Enough. Enough.
Please don't
Enough.
me.
You just keep talking. You just keep talking. When I told you stop talking, you should keep talking.
I mean, they're being rude, bro. I think in this situation, it's like, no matter what or who's with them, they're going to be like treating this like they're a part of it. I mean, they have to. I know that she has a mental disability, but, like, I'm saying the officers are like, I just found a dead child in the car. I'm not going to, this is just like, get in the fucking car, right? Like, we're going to deal with this.
Hold on, get the bag on.
Later.
My phone is in there.
You got a knife? Don't cut it.
Don't cut my bag.
Don't cut it. Relax.
Don't cut my bag. My phone is in there.
Ma'am, it'd be in your best interest not to move when I take the handcuff off. Put the bag off her. Put it back on. Hey. Put it on back. Stop playing.
I'm not playing.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Now.
So what I do?
Get in the car. I'm gonna put you in the car. That's your choices.
Can I have my bag then?
I don't care. Get in the car.
My phone is
Get in the car.
Your bag will be with you.
Okay.
What is she diagnosed with?
I don't know, but she can't read. She can't anything. Like, she's really retarded. Like, she don't have anything to do with nothing.
Just because she can't read doesn't mean she's retarded.
No, I'm telling you, like, I don't know what she slows with, but she really don't have anything to do with anything.
You got anything on you?
No, ma'am.
All right.
It's $20 in my bra.
In your bra?
Yes, ma'am. On
Where?
this side, I think.
What is this? Part of your underwear?
It's a bead chain.
Part of your underwear?
No, ma'am. It's like a waist bead.
For what?
You can rip it.
Do you think she killed them, though? The only thing that I'm thinking is maybe, like, if it's not her kids, do you think, like, somebody else killed them and gave her the body and was like, you need to get rid of this or something? No. I feel like it's just more like she killed her kid.
Just rip it. Just pull it and rip it. Like, why you right there? Yeah.
RJ Couch, I am Brody, Icon Rising, Freddy for the sub, BBC for the three. My dad's a cop and off has to go to fatalities. The stench that sticks to him, it's so bad. Joseph for the three. Girl's quite literally a monster, in my opinion. This video made my heart hurt. Dad for the sub, K, thank you for the three. Isn't it a thing where new mothers have an overwhelming urge to kill their kid? Oh my God, what is that? It's like a postpartum disorder or something, but that's like infancy, isn't it? Postpartum depression, maybe? Yeah, postpartum depression, like, yes, it is not uncommon. I mean, it's uncommon, but it's like, yeah, there's conditions where moms do have the urge to kill their kid, but not when they're 5, right? That would be like the first year, maybe. Like, I don't know about it. It would be like directly after, not when your kid's 5. At that point, you've had the kid for, half a decade. Shmee's Weenie, PC and Cap for the sub. I gave the 3. What's going on in this video? This woman had a child in her car. Xfuse, GL May, Smitty for the sub, spoken for the 3. Could you say happy birthday, Gabe? Happy birthday, Gabe. Arc for the 3. Y'all need to learn how to spell possum for getting the O. King D and Dawn for the sub, Rex Arena for the 5. There's actually a flower sub in the world that does smell like a human dead body. Really? GGZ, William and Hunter for the sub, Toasty for the 3. Struggle with mental health. Your kinds really helped me. Forgetting things, how hard things are, and I believe I could say that's for a lot of chatters here. Your charity work is inspiring. Keep being amazing, dude. Appreciate you. Well, thank you for the nice message, man. And I'm glad I've been able to help. I hope you're doing all right. Carson for the 3. Do another drunk driving video. We're doing drunk Mario Party later this week, but I probably would do another one soon, yeah. Dem in jail, thank you for the 1,000, but he's Mr. Steve for the 3. No recent attention we get it from TikTok, much love. You mean like edits and stuff? Yeah. Rob for the sub. Gummy Tie Frog, 5-star Con, Soul Vibe and Grandmas for the sub. Kalian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I fuck with you. You're one of the streamers that actually interacts with chat, not just chat. Sent money, so respect for that. Hope I can be a chatter for a long time. I read all the things you can't do in chat, so I'm not going to be doing that stuff. But if there's people doing that, they're nutheads. What? Shrimp for the 1,000 biddies. Love your content yesterday. 4 years following anniversary. Dub. Jackson Dunn. Mars for the sub. Julio for the 3. Start stream is currently 11:15. Cool. RJR. Go and Hughes for the sub. Lock in.
Sorry, is it just a bead? Is it just a bead?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for the, or no, I'm saying thank you. Thank you for the headset redemption. All right, I got to piss real quick, actually. I'm not going to be able to get through the rest of this video. Count me down. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm late. Let's lock the fuck in. I'm zoned for the rest of this video. Table, thank you for the 5. Her name's Nicole Johnson. They aren't her kids. Nab and who for the sub, cool for the sub.
Have to take it back. They're gonna have to take it off when they get the pre-time, so make sure it's nothing else.
That's why I said just.
All right, go ahead. She got $20 right here.
Both women arrive at the station and are placed in separate rooms. While Nicole seems to understand the reason for her arrest, BB appears confused and continues to demand answers.
Well, do you even think she saw the body? I feel like she might have just been standing somewhere else while they were doing that.
Ma'am, you don't ask me that question about 3-4 times, and I done told you the same answer about 3-4 times. I'll tell you again. You are in police custody. You are going to be sitting right there in handcuffs with your bag right there until somebody with either equal rank that knows that was out there with this call, or somebody ranks higher than me comes to me and tells me to do something else. So get comfortable, relax. You're going to be here for a while. It is what it is. Sorry.
So what's my right? So you just gonna lock somebody up with no right?
Ma'am.
Not my right.
Ma'am. What's your first name?
Kazadi.
Kazadi?
Yes.
It's Kazadi.
Do I kill somebody?
Ma'am?
Do I kill somebody?
I don't know.
So why?
But what I do know is you're going to be in handcuffs in that chair until someone says otherwise.
I don't got no one. So why am I on that right?
What's your last name?
Because there was a dead body in the car. Why is he not saying that? I feel like it'd just be like, there's a dead body in the car, end of question. You were in the car with the dead body, so I have to. Like.
Kazadi.
What's your last name?
Chibola.
Okay, both of those are very hard to pronounce, so I'm just going to call you Madam. And I'm sorry about that.
So now, so you guys are going to lock me and frame me for something you guys cannot tell me.
Man, I didn't frame you with anything. I'm not Baltimore County. I'm one person. I'm just a cog in a machine.
Okay, you telling me my hand is clean. I'm telling you I'm clean, right?
Do you need hand sanitizer? Is that what we're asking about? You are detained.
For what?
Until somebody out there. You understand I'm backup, right?
Oh, does he not know? What the fuck? There's no way he doesn't know. I would just walk out of the room. Why don't they just, in this scenario, I feel like I thought they usually would handcuff somebody not in like this is like an office room. Usually they handcuff you to like an area that you're supposed to be sitting on like a bench. I would just walk away.
You can ask me 1,000 times, but I can't tell you what I don't know. Like, it's not going to be some fairy that comes through the wall and says, here, Officer Bowling, boop, here's the information that she's asking for. I ain't got it.
Okay, I'm on that rest.
You
can tell me that.
That's like a loop.
What exactly?
That's like a loop.
If I get sick in here, it's going to happen. If I get sick, if I didn't make no phone call from nobody, I'm not okay. It's going to be consequences.
Do you need water?
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were. I asked you, did you need water? That's what I asked.
Yes, I need water.
Okay, I can try to arrange for that for you.
In a separate room, the officer waiting.
I mean, I think he's trying to be nice, but it's just like he doesn't know what's going on fully. He's backup, and he doesn't know this woman, so I think he's just trying to be like, you gotta stay here.
With Nicole informs her that he can't.
What'd she do? I don't think she did anything. I think she was just in the body. She was in the car with a body.
Speak with her about the case.
But she might have just not known it was there.
Left in silence, she begins talking to herself.
It's okay. She making an argument about it. I'm all like, what am I arguing for? Just open it and let them look at me. I should have known that person was so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I don't want to cry so bad. I can't even cry because it's powerful.
Nicole, appearing to wrestle with guilt, will soon have an opportunity to explain the grim discovery. Meanwhile, BB makes a separate request.
So can I go to hospital then? I go to hospital then?
What is your health complaint, madam?
Can I go to hospital then?
What's wrong with you?
Because my knee hurts. I'm not feeling good.
Your knee hurts. You're not feeling well.
I'm not feeling well.
You're conscious and breathing, so to me, you look fine.
I'm not fine.
Okay, then what's wrong?
I'm not fine.
Okay, then let's discuss what's wrong so I can get you the help you need.
The officer informs his supervisor of BB's complaint, but when he returns for details, he's met with an interesting response.
How bad is your knee? Can you see?
Can I have my knee? Are you done?
Oh, wow.
Can I have my knee?
I switched my knee for too hard.
What knee is hurting?
This one.
Okay, show me where you're hurting.
Not manicure on your big hole.
Okay.
Not get that. When did you get that? When did you get that?
Okay.
Or said okay and just walked out. What the was she just screaming, or was she speaking a different language?
BB is then informed that if she chooses to go to the hospital,
I had no idea what she said. I think she was just screaming, like mad. Either way, bro, I feel like they just gotta walk away. Like, I know she's asking for the hospital, but I think she's doing that because she doesn't want to be in the room. And I understand she has a mental disability, so I think they're trying to treat her with, like, more, I guess, care, but, like, I feel like they don't know what to respond.
she'll need to wear shackles.
I can walk.
No.
But she's speaking Creole?
No.
That's not his
You
word.
go in the hospital, you're getting shackles on.
Point blank period.
If and a butt. That's not up for debate.
For the bed?
Yeah. Do you want to go to the hospital or not?
Nah. I changed my mind.
All right.
All right. Mine has been changed.
I bet you that I know my fate. I'm gonna right now. If they question me for something, I know my fate. But they better let me go.
Ooh, said what? Excuse. I'm sorry, man. The language barrier. You gotta slow down. Your accent is really thick, so I'm trying to peek through as you talk.
Yeah. And zombie, I'm ready for the maybe V I'm going to say, maybe respect.
Please sit down.
Can I sit that? I've been sitting for long. I gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna tell you one more time to sit down. I'm gonna put you back in the chair. Your choice.
I'm gonna sit down.
Madam,
I'm gonna sit down.
if I get.
What do they do? I mean, I don't know how true this was because it was what the other woman said. They said she can't read. She's illiterate. So usually you have to, even if they release her, usually you have to sign shit. So, like, what would they have to just read what it says, like, verbatim to her, and then she would sign it because she can't read? Like, how does that work?
Out of this chair, I'm gonna put you back in that chair. And you're not.
Or does she have somebody that has to sign on her? She might have a caretaker.
Don't like me. So I'm gonna ask you one more time to sit down.
I'm sitting down.
No, actually, you're standing.
I'm gonna be standing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be standing. Like I'm asking. Let me make a phone call. Let me see what I'm here for, and then you guys are holding me with nothing.
So you thought standing up was gonna solve that problem? No, absolutely not. You are detained. End of story. End of message. My name is Officer Bowling, and I approve this message.
This fucking guy. What is this, an ad? What am I watching, a TV commercial right now? My name's Shaquille O'Neal, and I approve of Old Spice. What are we doing?
You're not Bowman.
My name is Officer Bowling. I got a name tag on my chest that says the exact same thing that I said.
It's not Bowman.
It's bowling.
It's not Bowman.
Okay.
In the other room, Nicole continues talking to herself, visibly wrestling with her own thoughts.
I knew it was the reason why I felt like I knew it was the reason we just kept going through. So I said, I can't take no more. Look, since I said I can't take no more, here we go. Much more. But that's what they told me. They said I was going to keep being punished.
Okay, I'm going to ask a genuine question here. If she killed these people and left the bodies in for like a year, why didn't she try and like hide them? Unless these because if they have maggots on them, the body's more than a day old. Like, why did she not? Ooh, like a creepy attachment. Like she killed them, but she doesn't want to get rid of them.
Keep it punished.
Months? Bro.
Keep it punished. Is there no such thing as a death penalty still?
Yeah, but you'll be on death row. Death row ain't quick. I feel like most people perceive death row, like if you get the death penalty, you die in a week. It's not like the Western times where they would just shoot you. Like if you're on death row, if you're on death, say you're like 50 and you get convicted and you're sentenced to death row, you might die before your death date. Like you could be on death row for like 15 years. In Japan, if you're on death row, they never give you a date. We learned that. That's wild. You'll never know. You never know. In the U.S., if you get convicted and you get sentenced to death, they'll give you a date. Might move, but they're going to give you a date. You're like, yeah, you're going to die 2055, February fucking 10th at 2 p.m., right? But in Japan, I don't know if they still do this, but if you get convicted to death, like you could be 18 and be on death row for 45 years. You could be on death row for a month, and they'll never tell you. It'll just be like, today's the day you die.
Certain state has it.
Not this one.
I think so.
We need to have it. You don't think if I would have known, I would have ran before trying to do it. Like, was even politely like, excuse me, can you cut this for me? Idiot, bro.
The scent of decay clings to Nicole, growing so strong that it becomes unbearable for others in the station. One officer fills the room with an odor spray, but when that fails to help, he brings in an air scrubber and tries the spray a second time. Soon after, a decision is made to transfer the two women to another facility.
She smells like a dead body that bad.
For interviews with detectives.
You think she was sleeping in the car?
So, I got your bag. You got your shoes on. All you gotta do now is get in the car. And we on the road. So...
Why do you want to talk to me? Why
would you like to stand up or would you like us to drag you to the car? Your choice. You an adult.
Why do you want to talk to me? Right now.
Stand up. Walk. To the car.
I am going up.
That's fine. You said you had knee pain, so I was going to make sure you can walk fine. Come on.
Get my bag, please.
Nope.
I want my bag.
I don't care what you want.
Can I have my things?
Safe travels. Let's go.
Safe travels.
Like I said, if something happened to me tonight, it's gonna be war.
Yes, ma'am. I hate it here.
Bro's just talking to himself. I hate it here. Like, just complaining about his job on body cam.
The scene, officers standing watch over the body discuss the tragic case.
Oh my God, they're still there.
And question the one thing weighing on everyone's mind.
Coop's pretty up about this.
Right.
Really, everybody who saw it's pretty up right now.
Well, I mean, I saw it.
You saw it?
I saw it.
I ain't trying to look.
But it's...
Not the way he's got all these grown men all up.
No, I mean, well, I was up before I got this job, but...
I didn't mean like that.
No.
Like that. I'm just...
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's weird that I could understand if this child was younger.
Do you think he was an EMT before or something? Because he was saying earlier he has a job. He's probably seen shit like this. If this is like, now it's just normal. Like, all my friends that do EMT or firefighting say they, like, the first year was terrible, but then they just get numb. Like, my friend says he'll see, like, multiple dead bodies a month. And it's just, like, most of the time it's not murder. Like, it's just like somebody died. But, like, you're just, you're not, like, you just get used to it. EMT, emergency response people, like, an EMT is going to be the guy where if, like, you get in a car crash, they're there immediately. Same with, like, an ambulance. Maybe with a paramedic would be a higher grade.
Like, baby stage, but it's not. So I'm like, just kind of dumbfounded, like what the hell? Like, I'd love to just know the reasoning.
Same. I'm so curious.
That's what I would be saying. I'd be like, why?
The whole story.
Yeah, like what?
The whole story.
Like, what the hell? Like, what how did this even come to be?
Nicole enters the interrogation room with much to explain. She tells detectives she was in Essex to meet a man for prostitution, while BB waited in the car. She claims she's been aware of the foul smell, but assumed it was a dead rat.
But me and my homegirl was doing so much to try to get the smell. But we never noticed it was coming from the back because we don't sit in the back.
How'd you try to get rid of the smell?
We always thought it was coming through the front of the car, so we got it power washed.
You power washed the car, try to get the smell away?
The engine.
Power washed the engine? Can you do that? Wouldn't that break your car? That would be like flooding your engine. That would ruin your car. If you opened up your fucking hood and sprayed it.
You starting to understand why this sounds a little ridiculous?
Mm-hmm.
After speaking with detectives, investigators note it was clear that BB was mentally challenged and had no knowledge of the incident. They contact her mother and arrange for her to be taken home. As for Nicole, her vague story isn't enough to satisfy.
But why was BB with Nicole? Like, she's mentally disabled. She has a mom that is her caretaker. And, like, why is she... They're friends, but how? Why?
By investigators, given
if
the...
if they're way different in age, as well as just, like, them not really hanging out.
Second horrifying.
Not her next victim, bro. I think they were probably friends. I just wonder how they knew each other. Kobe, thank you for the 5 gifted. Step Kobe, Brown S, Aquila for the sub, Gabe for the 3. Lady got the thick Creole accent. She's from the Bayou. She almost got a Jamaican accent. Days for the sub, Slapper for the 1,000 buddies. Me and my fiance watch you during dinner. You help me so much. Kid City, they're awesome streams. Big thank you for the 3. Happy birthday, David. Shady Zai and Hacks for the sub camera for the 3. 14, but watching for 3 years now, done quite a bit. Well, dude, you were watching me way too young. I love the streams. School football started this year. I've been interested in all sports, especially football, but my parents told me are making me do it unless I find something else. I do not want to be a total bum. Don't know what to do. Do you have any suggestions, advice, what to do with my life? Test it out. See what your passions are. You're at an age where you can try new hobbies, try new sports, try new career paths, and see if you like them. Max, Trash, and Johnny for the sub table for the 3. Alexa for the sub.
Discovery made at the crime scene.
I want you to help me out to find out how these children ended up like this.
Okay.
Okay?
Children?
So is it plural?
Mm-hmm.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they found the other one?
The discovery of a second child came only after homicide detectives began sorting through Nicole's belongings, though the signs had been present from the very start.
Me and my kids literally living in the car, like, you speeding around with the bodies in my car. It was okay. And the whole time I had them.
In a black and yellow plastic bin, buried beneath the bags and the suitcase containing the little girl, were the aged remains of a small boy. The child's body had been wrapped in blankets and placed in multiple layers of trash bags.
I located the decomposing body of a second child at 4 a.m. The remains of the second child were located in a black plastic tote. Child's body had been wrapped in blankets placed in multiple layers of trash bags prior to being placed inside of the tote, similar to the first body. But, like, what was she planning on doing with them? If she left them in her car for that long, was she just going to be like, I'm going to ride this out until this specific situation happens? Or, like, eventually try and get rid of them?
Similar to the girl, their relation to Nicole comes as even more of a shock.
Do you recognize this person at all? Who's that? Who is that?
Their mother.
That's their mother?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is that, if that's not her?
Who are they?
But that's when I had them. If you look at them when I had them.
So that's who?
That's chocolate.
And that's who?
Remember.
Okay.
7 and 5.
When you look at them when she had them and when I had them, you probably got this picture off her page, but it definitely came from mine. Okay. Because if you look at them when she had them, they were very not taken care of.
They weren't taken care of. You killed them. So she got custody of these kids in some way, saying that they were treated worse when the fucking aunt had them. Brother, you killed them.
You look at them when I had them, they were very well taken care of.
7-year-old Jocelyn Marie James Johnson and 5-year-old Larry Darnell O'Neill were each left in Nicole's care 2 years ago by her sister Deshelle, who claimed she was unable to care for them at the time.
So she gave custody of her children away. Child with Maryland, to Maryland with her child in July, had nowhere to stay so the three of them lived in various hotels.
Sister Deshelle, who claimed she was unable to care for them at the time. Investigators also learned Deshelle has an active case with the Baltimore City Department of Social Services for an 8-month-old infant who was temporarily taken into their care given the current investigation.
She didn't take care of kids.
She didn't do to him what happened to him.
Yeah, but okay, so she's a better person for leaving them then.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Abandoning your kids is more respectful than murdering them. Being a deadbeat or putting your kids up for adoption is most definitely... I'm not saying you're a great parent for that, but I think there's some level of respect for going, I can't do this. I'm a bad mom. Like, I think that, yeah, no kid should have to be put into foster care or be given away. But, like, if you're unable to take care of your kid, respect for you to be literally going, I should not be a parent, versus murdering them.
In any kind of predicament, like, she knew the predicament wasn't okay. She knew the predicament was up. She knew, like, she left her kids literally with me selling my. She left her kids in the room.
Oh, so she is a prostitute.
She thought you were going to take care of him, I guess.
I never told her I was going to. I never asked her to. Hey, come on, Bryce.
Then you would get rid of them. Like, you don't kill them. Like, if somebody just gives you their kids and they're like, you're the parent, no, I'm not, and then give them to foster care, right? Like, if you also are incapable and unwilling to hold that responsibility, then don't.
I had to yell at the mother about washing them. I had to yell at the mother about feeding them. Like, I used to have to yell at her about everything.
Despite portraying herself as the better caregiver, Nicole couldn't even spell the young girl's name. She also couldn't recall either child's birthday. Whatever belief remained that she'd shown love or responsibility would soon be shattered by the grim truths surrounding their deaths. She lowers herself to the floor as the interview continues.
Well, let me tell you this, right? We spoke to your sister and a bunch of your family members, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that everything that you're saying is making sense.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying.
What do you mean? What did y'all speak about?
What the fuck is she tapping right now?
Well, y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Huh?
Y'all spoke about her leaving her children?
Well, we spoke about a lot of stuff.
And of course it's all going to be against me, huh?
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Even my mom?
Oh, yeah, we met your mom.
He tells Nicole he won't discuss his conversations with her family, then steps out to check on her paperwork, leaving her alone to imagine what they may have shared behind her back.
Do you think maybe they didn't speak to him? I feel like that'd be a common detective thing. If you're interviewing more so in like, say there's two people that killed someone, they separate you and go, we already talked to Frank. He talked a lot. And then they'll start ratting or they'll give away more shit, I would assume.
I'm not going to tell you what they said. What they say? What they say? What they say?
Is she alone?
I done bust my for all my life. My mother. Lady, you had me out here selling my. You told me not to give that girl her kids. I would have gave them back. I said this weekend when I'm coming back, I'm giving her kids. You told me not to. They about to put me under the jail. They so selfish and so rogue. There's a group of people here, yeah, all family, to speak on me backwards. Ask them where they been at when I've been growing up. I guess I ran away or something. Like, watch, I already know that's what they said. Now I'm not talking anymore.
Okay, I'll say maybe your family sucks, but like they're still not the reason the kid's dead.
Now, since I'm a liar, and since I'm a this, and since I'm a that, and since I'm a this, I'm not saying anything else. Like, come on, bro. All the kids that I've been around in all my life, I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill one. I've been raising kids all my life so much.
Oh, so she's saying she didn't kill him.
They thought they were actually mine. I'm gonna wait until my niece and nephew to kill some.
While Nicole earlier stated she was living in her car, investigators located a hotel where she'd recently been staying. In the room, they find 2 stuffed animals, as well as 2 rose bears, one blue and one pink, with ribbons around their necks that read, "Always and Forever."
I think they're like memorials, like that's what it seems like. Always and forever. The website though, and then have all kinds of different ones, but even with the little ribbon, we just make more ribbon. Is it a boy and a girl?
Yeah.
Is that for them? The bears.
So she keeps them like to remember them? Like she bought like a mourning stuffed animal?
With the exception of the stuffed animals, there are no children's clothing, belongings, or items to indicate any children had been present. This, along with their advanced state of decay, leaves many questions as to how long the children had been in the
But like, how did nobody ever ask? You know what I mean? Like, the kids stopped going to school. Does the school never get involved and be like, these kids are missing?
trunk of the car, and what led to their deaths.
Can I talk through, like, I need my mother to be a part of this conversation.
What?
Because she's a lot of reason for the conversation.
But you're an adult. What's going on?
No, like, I want to talk, but I want to talk to her. Like, I want to tell her. Like, I want to talk to her.
Did she cause this? Did she cause this?
I want to talk to her, and everything will come out, and I just need to talk to her.
The detective tells Nicole.
Okay, I hate how she's saying that. But is she saying that, like, she'll say everything if her mom's there so she can tell her mom instead of this guy?
They won't allow her to speak with her mother just yet, and reminds her that it's important to tell her story to investigators first.
And they gave them to me, and I was doing so good with them.
And you didn't want to give them back?
Nobody even wanted them back until maybe 3 months ago.
Is that when someone reached out to you? Who reached out to you? Your sister?
Yes.
Okay. What did
When she reached out to me, she barely didn't even care.
I'm giving them back, bro. The mom asked for the kids. You also don't want them?
And then we were supposed to arrange for her to get them back, and hey, maybe next weekend. Like, she didn't even care. They were forcing her. They were forcing her to even say anything.
Text messages obtained from Nicole's phones reveal multiple conversations with her sister, Deshelle, who sent Nicole money and checked in on the children frequently. She asked several times to see.
So the mom was like, I still want to help out with the kids. I'm not a good mom. I'm going to pay for them. What time should we be dressed and ready? Love you guys so much. Can't wait to see y'all. So I can meet their sister. Oh my God.
Them, eager for them to meet their new sibling. However, Deshelle claims Nicole blocked her from seeing them. Now, for the first time, Nicole begins to explain the reason why, beginning with what happened to her niece.
Because they were dead.
Jocelyn.
It was really an accident.
Okay, what happened?
Oh my God. So did the first one die and then she killed the other one?
I gave him a beating.
There's no way you give your kid a beating and they die.
I can't hear you. What?
I gave her a beating.
Mm-hmm.
To death. To death. That'd be like kicking him in the head. Like, that's not like spanking your kid.
And the next thing I know, she just wasn't saying anything.
Oh my God, she beat her kid to death. Bro, I thought she like stabbed them. That's even worse. Bro, like you got mad at your kid and you beat your kid to death. That's not like an infant either. A 7-year-old, bro, you would have to like cave their head in.
Well, enough, like.
Oh my God.
So you gave her a beating? And then she was not responsive anymore?
Like, it was a mistake.
But like how, dude, you would have to be like punching, you would have to punch that kid. Like repeatedly. Not like slapping the kid.
Like, I took care of them children so good. Like, it was a mistake. Like, I just was trying to discipline. Like,
But for what?
Explain to me how it happened.
like, she got in trouble for something one day that I didn't pay her for.
Like what?
Stealing something or going in the refrigerator or doing something or something, and she did it again and she did it again, and then the last time it was just like, and I was probably more frustrated than I should have been with life, period, with everything, with why they leave me.
So she took out her anger on her kid. Well, not her kid. She took her anger out on the kid that she was taking care of to the point of killing it.
The kids, why nobody's helping me, why nobody's calling me, where's their mom, where's my family, like, what, like,
Mm-hmm. And then what happened?
I told you, Peter.
How?
Huh?
With what?
I don't even think it was anything. I think it's just my hands.
Investigators interviewed a resident.
Bro, that's even worse. Like, if she was like, I hit him with like a frying pan, yeah, one fucking hit, they might die. Like, dude, beating them to death with your hands, I feel like that would take like, that would be 10 minutes of like straight punching them.
At one of the hotels Nicole frequented, who reported that Nicole often used harsh language and regularly cursed at the children, particularly the girl. Another witness recalled hearing Nicole abusing Jocelyn through the thin walls and, at times, hearing the child yelling for her to stop.
You were upset because she was taking things, like from the refrigerator and stuff.
She was doing all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Like, she was taking
Yeah, she was eating her fucking leftovers out of the fridge. That's a big fucking deal.
stuff. Like, she was getting the boy in trouble. Like, she was just doing all
And you
kinds
disciplined her.
Yes.
Okay.
And it went too far.
Okay. How many times do you think you might have hit her?
80, 100 to kill that. Like, unless you're dead ass trying to punch, like, unless you're going into it going, I'm gonna kill you, 100 times, 200 times. Like, she's 7, bro. Still, like, if I had to kill a 7-year-old with my bare hands, even if I punch him in the face, you're punching him 50 times. For them to die, you'd have to cave their head in. Like, dude, you're literally murdering someone. That's not a beating. Like, I'm saying it's the difference between discipline. Chill, Joe? No, I'm trying to explain to you, like, how gruesome she would have had to be in a beating. Like, it's not like, oh, you spanked them 100 times, they died. Like, that would be not even close.
I don't know. But I know she fell.
Oh, she might have, like, pushed her down the stairs.
Fell on what?
On the floor.
Was she standing on something? How was she?
She was just standing up straight.
Okay. And where did you hit her?
I just started doing that.
Okay. Like punching her in the head?
No.
Or?
No.
Where?
Like, I think I maybe slapped her in the face, but I didn't punch her in the head. Like, it was more like me hitting on her body, and then she fell.
How did she fall? Backwards? Forwards? Sideways? On her head?
Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that kid's not dying from you punching her in the stomach.
I know she had a head, but I can't remember exactly how it was that she fell.
She hit her.
How the other one died? I feel like she probably killed that kid and then went, oh, fuck, and immediately killed the other one.
Head? Okay. Do you remember where on the head?
No.
Did she?
Bro, for the idiot chatters that just keep saying, Joe, chill, I'm not, bro, I don't think I was being, like, crazy. I'm, like, explaining, like, he keeps poking at her because he's like, you didn't just, like, accidentally beat your kid to death.
Hit her head on something other than the floor?
No, but the floor was extremely hard.
The floor was extremely hard?
The floor is extremely hard. I feel like you could say, like, when does a soft spot close? Early. Like, I don't know, maybe 2, if I had to guess. When does a soft spot close? Or even earlier. The anterior 2 to 3 months, or posterior 2 to 3 months, anterior 9 to 18 months. So, like, a year and a half. Like, I could understand you being like, oh, if you dropped an infant and they fell on their head, they might die. Like, But a 7-year-old, like, even if you push them, they hit their head, yeah, they might crack their head open. They're not going to die.
And I was so scared. Like, I was so scared.
Okay. What did you, when she went to the floor?
Bro, kids, for the idiot that's saying they will, dude, I fell off, like, the fucking, like, park, like, monkey bars when I was 7. Like, you would face plant, hit your chin. You might break your jaw, fuck up your head. You're not dying, right? Like, kids fall all the time.
Was she crying or was she quiet?
Quiet.
That explains a lot. Shut the fuck up.
Quiet. And what did you do after that?
I tried. I just tried to bump her chest. Like, I was bumping on her chest really, really hard. Like, I thought maybe she was like, I don't know. Like, I was just trying. Like, I was just bumping on her chest. I was like,
I mean, like, maybe she put her into, like, cardiac arrest or something. I don't know.
like, I was just trying to get her back. Like, I was just...
Okay. And then what did you do next?
I laid in the bed with her.
You laid her in the bed and laid next to her? Where was the boy at this time?
Asleep in the other bed.
Okay. Where...
I stayed in that room with her.
When do you think that was?
I told you, maybe last year.
Last year? Oh my God. Oh, they were in that car for a year.
And then what did you do with her body after that?
I just put it in a suitcase and I kept her.
Oh.
Jocelyn's death is believed to have occurred around May
But then when did she kill the boy?
of 2020, approximately 14 months before the traffic stop.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Jocelyn was killed May of 2020 and Larry in 5/21? No. So she kept the boy for a year? Did he never go like, where's my sister?
Approximately 14 months before the traffic stop. Despite this, Nicole continued texting Deshelle as though Jocelyn was still alive. In April of 2021, Deshelle even thanked Nicole, writing, "Thank you for taking care of them so well." Nicole admits she continued traveling from hotel to hotel, carrying the young girl in the suitcase, eventually storing her in the trunk of the car. Jocelyn's body arrived at the medical examiner's office still wrapped in a comforter that contained a cigarette butt. Numerous bruises were found on her body, but an exact cause of death could not be determined due to the advanced stage of decomposition. Still,
what would that look like? That would be a year, a 14-month-old body. Like that, like, I feel like it would be like literally rotting. Like almost like a skeleton. Like Walking Dead, maggots, green, like skin turning a different color.
Investigators ruled her death a homicide, citing evidence of physical abuse and neglect. With Jocelyn's fate uncovered, investigators turned to what happened to her nephew, 5-year-old Larry, whom Nicole refers to by the name Stink.
So, help me explain the other child. What happened? So he was still with you when the girl's now in the suitcase, in the car. So,
he didn't even want to go anywhere else. Like, you can, that's why they said they talk to my family. My family don't know me. Like, you can ask all my friends. Like, as much as I tried to push him off or I wanted to drop him off and I knew I needed to drop him off, he just wanted to be me.
So, what led to the next incident with the other child?
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know, because it was like 1 minute we was playing and then 1 minute it was just like, it was like we were playing, like we was playing. I think something hit him in the leg.
Yeah, but
oh my God, this is so fucking sad. Oh my God, this is so fucking sad. Bro, like, you know when you're like, bro, I feel like I see that because I grew up with divorced parents. And so, like, dude, my mom was, like, the only person in my life that, like, I was not nervous around. Like, and then for her to kill him, oh my God.
Wouldn't cause him to die. Well, why would he die, though?
I thought it was like a main artery or something.
Okay, well, explain.
What, so he hit his leg?
Explain that to me. Yeah, what happened?
I mean, she killed him.
I don't know, but then I know I saw him bleeding
Mm-hmm.
in his leg.
Where at on his leg?
I don't mean to, like right here somewhere.
Right inside of his left thigh?
Yeah, but I did like.
Was the blood dripping? Was it?
Only way that I noticed it, and honestly, I didn't even notice it until I started trying to stink. And then when I started looking at his clothes, they was bloody.
The detective offers Nicole a cigarette and allows her.
Do you think that she's telling the truth here? Like, how would he have fucking ran into something that would have stabbed him?
Her to smoke in the interrogation room as she continues her story.
What caused the boy's injury with the blood in his thigh?
I can't remember what exactly he was playing with. And I think I yelled. I think I swung on him for playing with it. But I can't remember what.
Is there a chance you hit him afterwards and?
I didn't see the thing.
Okay.
I told
but you said you swung on him.
Yeah, because he was playing with something. I didn't see the thing I told you I didn't see the thing that was in his leg.
I think she's saying that he hurt himself with a toy and then she hit him for it and he died of the thing that he hurt himself with. I think he hurt himself with something. She got mad and then killed him.
So it was like, it was just like.
And what was it?
I never even looked at it.
I'm not doubting that he hurt himself with something. You know, like a 5-year-old kid could easily like grab something sharp and hurt themselves. Not to the point where they're dying.
Took his pants off. I just seen the blood, and I yelled at him. Like, well, I didn't yell at him when I seen the blood. I yelled at him. Like, I don't even remember what it was.
Larry's body arrived at the medical examiner's office still wearing Paw Patrol pajamas. His body was also covered in bruises, and while superficial wounds were found on his legs, they showed no signs of deep bleeding. However, internal bleeding was noted around both his knee and elbow, suggesting trauma before death. Like his sister, Larry's advanced state of decomposition made it impossible to determine an exact cause of death. Although she claims not to know exactly what caused his injury, she clearly remembers what happened next.
He was just like getting drowsy, like the last thing he said.
I feel like he probably, last thing he said, like, this is going to fucking kill me. I feel like she was probably beating him. He, like, broke his bones and then literally was, like, couldn't move.
So the last thing he said?
He said, honey, can you lay me down?
What's that?
He said, can I lay him down?
Can you lay him down?
Yes, because he was sitting up in the chair. He said, honey, can you lay me down? And I said, yeah, honey. And I went to smoke, and I turned back around, and it was like, stay. Hey, would not answer me.
Where did you lay him down at?
On the back seat of the car.
Okay. And this was about 2 months ago? Or was it more?
This month is what?
Well, it's the very end of July.
I think May.
Okay. About 2 months ago.
Yes. Been sitting there for months and months and months and months and months.
In June of 2021, Nicole sent a
Oh my God, bro.
video to her friend showing the black and yellow tote in the back of her car and spoke about getting odor absorber. According to Nicole, the child would have already been deceased at this time and would soon join his sister in the trunk of the car. Investigators later discovered that neither child had ever seen a doctor in Maryland, had never been enrolled in school, and
that's how. Because I literally kept asking. I was like, why is no one checking on these kids? Like, if you enroll your kid into school and they don't show up, they're calling you, they're calling you, they're calling you, they're calling you, they're calling the city. Somebody's going to check on your kid. So they've never even, they were ghosts in this fucking city.
neither had been reported missing. One additional detail raised further concern. Both children appeared unusually small for their ages.
Oh, like they were malnourished?
It's got to be a 3 or 4 year old kid.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were wrong.
Me and that mom.
The girl was, according to your timeline, about 6 years old when this happened.
Yes.
And She only weighed 18 pounds.
She weighed 18 pounds?
You think that's after all of this? Because they were not tiny. Like, you see them in the pictures that y'all printed out are the pictures that I took.
And then the boy was only 21 pounds.
I don't see how, because they ate all the time. They ate all the time. They ate
Isn't like a newborn infant half of that?
all the time. They ate
So
everything. Like,
maybe, I mean, is that maybe a contributing factor here?
no, I didn't.
If some kind of trauma happened.
Oh my God, bro. If they were malnourished, had brittle bones, had weak bodies, had a bad immune system, she fucking punches the shit out of them, breaks their ribs, internal bleeding, they die. Like, because they're just weak.
Happened would it be made worse?
Yeah, I didn't starve them, though. I didn't starve them.
According to doctors, however, it would have taken several months of malnourishment for the children to attain their low weights. The investigation concluded that both minor children lost their lives due to the neglect and abuse inflicted on them by their Aunt Nicole.
I just can't believe they came up here and made it seem like I was some type of bad person. Like I was some type of trouble person. Like, yes, I've been depressed all my life because of one of them mama. But I can't believe that she really came up here and made it seem like I was a bad person.
1 month after
Bro, you
her
have dead bodies in your car. Like, I think she's, like, delusional now, dude. She's fucking, like, I think she's under so much stress from this. And this is not, like, saying, like, oh, this makes it better. I think she's, like, dead-ass crazy now. Like,
arrest, Nicole's mother emailed Baltimore public officials,
like, kept the body,
pleading with them to intervene and protect her remaining grandchild. The email additionally criticized social workers and Deschelle for not safeguarding the children. Multiple news outlets reported that Deschelle created a GoFundMe campaign to raise funds for their burial, and rumors later circulated that she may have launched as many as 4 separate fundraisers, though all have since been deleted. Following her arrest, 33-year-old Nicole Michelle Johnson was held without bond and later indicted on 14 criminal counts. The charges included 2 counts each of first-degree child abuse resulting in death, first-degree child abuse involving severe physical injury, second-degree child abuse, second-degree assault, neglect of a minor, failure to report the death of a minor, and unauthorized disposal of a body. She ultimately pleaded guilty on August 13, 2024,
that's like a year ago,
to 2 counts of first-degree child abuse resulting in death. She was sentenced in February 2025 to life in prison, with all
but 50 years suspended. What the fuck does that mean? But life in prison, doesn't that vary by state? Where is this in, like, couldn't that be like 20 years?
with all but 50 years suspended, as well as an additional 5 years of supervised probation upon her eventual release. If you'd like to see select new videos,
Yeah, she'll probably get out, but when she's like 70, like, if she, because life in prison, I always used to think life in prison was just definitively life in prison, but I mean, I didn't understand without the 50-year suspended bit. But life in prison can also be, like, some states it's genuinely until you die, but others it's, like, usually, like, 15 to 20 years. Or, like, 25. So she's probably going to be in prison for, like, 30 years. But if she's, like, 35, she'll probably get out. Being for the Subsea Marion, thank you for the 3. Warning for people to be sensitive to gore. Body decomposition is one of the worst things that people can see. These children were most likely decomposed if they were melted into the sheets and they were wrapped in fluids in the body. Make it go faster, too, and after a year of explaining why the cause of death wasn't be able to determined. So, they would be forming to the sheets that they were wrapped in. Daily Ill and Glass for the sub, Malcolm for the 3. My college class is watching the stream on the big screen right now. That's awesome. Jaywalk and Faith Waterboy for the sub. Tench. Case, yeah. Chance, Trey, TTV, Dead Pepper, Trey, Windex for the sub. Honky for the 3. Said that because the girl wanted to eat something because she decided to beat her so bad that she would no longer be with us. That's wild. Yeah. Josh for the sub, Zen for the sub, Roman for the 3. You saved my life. Genuinely, I'm so glad you're a streamer. Thank you, bro. And I hope that you're doing all right. Sam Cloudy, Master for the sub, FSU for the 3. Dad was an EMT, saw some messed up shit. Nathan for the sub, Cam for the 3. Sorry I missed the amazing work. I saw a clip on TikTok. Wanted to congratulate on your new monitor's jiggle physics. What? Bean for the Subsea Marion. Thank you for the 3. Happy birthday, Matt. All right, lock in. Next video, chat. Nathan for the sub. I'm actually going to go piss real quick. But we'll watch like 2 more videos. I know that was a long one. Z for the sub, but it was fun. Or not fun. Interesting to watch. Nathan for the subs, live for the sub. It was a good video. And I rarely watch 50-minute long videos, but That was the craziest thing that I could have seen. So that's like the worst body cam video I've watched, meaning like gruesome wise. Outside of maybe the one with the serial killer and the dogs. Y'all remember that one? The woman with like a bunch of kids that like kept them chained to their beds. She had like 8 kids chained to their beds. They had dogs everywhere. Oh my God. That one was also just fucking terrible. Okay. I gotta go piss. We're gonna watch videos. I'll say what we're doing this week as well when I get back. Count me down. Oh my God. Sorry. I had a piss. Alex for the 3. Been watching since you played Little Nightmares. Yesterday we watched the YouTube video. I'm sorry it was so cringe. I know it was like 2021, but Pog 5-head plays over and over. I was dying laughing. Why don't you put Pickle Rick on the chair anymore? Because I'm lazy. Yeah, no, I used to be like a Pepe streamer, Pog streamer. Instead of saying dub in the chat, I would say Pog, Sag, 5-head. Oh my God. What other emotes? What are other like OG emotes? Yeah, the fucking Pog emote. My God. But that was like most streamers then, if I'm being honest. I feel like 2021, I wasn't really making money on Twitch. I was just growing, like actually trying to become a variety streamer. Yeah. Like I was just like, I think I was not clip farming, but I didn't really have my own style yet. I was just like I was still like that TikTok guy. So I didn't really have like my own genre, I guess. Santino for the sub, TTV and Zeb for the sub, Face for the 3. I remember when you worked with Feel Free, now it's good for other people are getting addicted. It's terrible. And it's terrible for you. Dude, I stopped working with them like years ago. I had a contract with for a month with them where they were basically like supposed to be this holistic shot. I was actually talking to my mods about this earlier. They were supposed to be like this holistic shot. I used to take them on stream, if you remember that. And it was promoted as like an alternative to alcohol. And it had a lot of good reviews. And I worked with them for a month. And they were like a newer brand. And there was a few other streamers that worked with them. And then our contract ended. And they started getting like negative feedback where like people were buying them underage at like gas stations and shit. And I don't know if that had to do with the company, but it was a product that was like 18 plus. And I used to take them, never felt addicted, but I started hearing so much bad shit about them. I was like, I am not working with these people anymore. So our contract ended like 22 probably. Zev TTV and 2 for the sub. It's the issue with like brands is like, I always go, here's how I get a brand offer. Like since like 22, like before 2021, when I was making like $200 for a sponsor, I would just accept shit myself. I go through my manager. They do background checks on the company. I have follow-up questions. Then I work with them, right? And a lot of these brands that you work like partnerships with are just like face value. And then you do shit with them, and then you start hearing stuff about them, and you don't redo those contracts. But it was like, I did like one video for them, and shouted them on stream. Similar to like Kinetic. But Kinetic's just a ketone drink. It doesn't have kratom. Zed for the sub. Alex for the 3. Z, Mega, Nathan for the sub, Cam for the 3, Geo, Texo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Savidi, Too Much, and Santino, thank you for the sub. But yeah, dude, me and my friends used to take them all the time. And I, like, because I knew about Kratom prior, and I've done, like, Kratom tablets before, or Kratom, however you say it. I was like, oh, you know, this is normal. And then I didn't know they had, like, other shit problems. Their marketing was weird, so I just got out of that. Geo for the sub. New FNAF movie trailer. Didn't we already watch that? We already saw that, chat. I'm not watching that again. Okay. What do we want to watch next? We'll do like 2 videos. Well, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Yeah, we'll do like 2 more videos. Worst fictional places to live. We're going to do a poll on which we watch. Worst fictional places to live. Simulating an ant colony for 1,000 days. The 7 levels of rapper. Or the genius logistics of fentanyl. Evan, Matthias, and TNT for the sub. The top 2 are the ones that we're going to watch today. Totally for the 5. Can you do a sponsor video with sparkling ice? I would love to, but they just don't work with influencers much, it seems. Brayden for the sub, Evan for the sub, Matthias for the sub. I just think, like, in drink areas, like, most of the companies that get into that are, like, kinetic or, like, caffeine-based things, not usually just, like, flavor-based ones. Like, obviously, this drink tastes good, but it also has, like, effects versus something that's just, like, this is sparkling water. All right, what are the top 2? Ant colony and worst fictional places to live. We'll do the fentanyl one soon. Hold on, I'm queuing both. Worst fictional places. We could actually do ant colonies getting the most. So could we end the poll and just do worst fictional places versus logistics of fentanyl for the second one? But let's watch this. Dead for the 3. When I woke up before school, farted and shit my pants, splattered everywhere. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You cleaned it up well? You got white-colored sheets? Hopefully not. Forgot for the 3. Why people hating on sparkling water? No, I don't hate on I love sparkling water. I drink Liquid Death. I'll drink ice. I like flavored sparkling water. Regular sparkling water tastes like radio static. Like LaCroix sucks. I shit on a lot of brands. A lot of food brands, specifically. Sparkling waters. Ugh. There's only like a few that are good.
This is a queen ant, and she has the next 1,000 days to create an empire.
Wait, what the queen ant look like?
This is a queen ant.
How much do they have sex? Like, because they're like the only thing that's giving birth, right? I'm going to ask a dumbass question. Are all worker ants guys? Like, is there one queen woman and the rest are dudes? Or are there women workers as well in the ant colony? Because I thought they all, like, praised the queen. How does that work? You've watched this? Have I seen this? I'm high still. Joe Bart ant colony. I've seen this. Have I really? I'm looking it up. I don't think I've seen this. Have I seen this? I don't think I've seen this. I just keep saying the same shit. I don't think I've seen this, chat. I've seen this guy's other videos. Dr. Plants does a lot of 100 videos. Shut up. Okay, sorry. I'll play the video.
And she has the next 1,000 days to create an empire.
She just fell off the top of the fucking dinosaur.
1,000 days to create an empire.
So she's just gonna start churning babies, dude. Whenever I see these motherfuckers in my house. You remember when I had an ant infestation in this stream room? And they would crawl all over. They would be on my mic. This was like 4 months ago. 5 months ago. You couldn't really see them, but there would be like 30, 40 ants just on my desk. In a given stream. I'd just be sitting here reacting to shit, squishing them. They'd be, dude, I'd probably have like a 20 kill count on them. Because they'd be walking around. I don't kill bugs outside. I'll say that. I don't kill bugs outside. If you're a bug in my room, you're trespassing, and that equals death. I killed this big-ass spider 2 days ago. It was, like, on the light switch. I took Pickle Rick. Wham! Wham!
But a rival colony is watching their every move, and if she fails, they will wage a war.
The first swing I missed and it jumped, and I was on Discord with my friends, and I went, ah! Ah!
Destroy her home and take over mine. Everything depends on her. So over the first few days, she creates a nest, and if we look underground, her first generation is underway.
No way this how ant colonies start, though. I thought there's like, what happens when she dies? Does another one just like mutate and just like Hulk out and become a queen? How does that work? How does a queen bee become a queen? A queen bee becomes a queen through a combination of factors: the type of egg laid, the special diet she receives, and the construction of a queen cell. Worker bees select a fertilized egg, then feed the larva exclusively with royal jelly. This sounds like a video game, bro. What? Queen bee? Oh, dude, okay. I know I'm reading the wrong shit, and this isn't, we're talking about ants. I know I read the wrong thing. Doesn't this sound crazy too? I'll look up queen ant in a minute. Bro, what? A queen bee becomes a queen through a combination of factors. Worker bees pick an egg and then only give it royal jelly, substance secreted by worker bees. Triggers the development of a queen with fully functional reproductive organs and a larger body size than worker bees. Bro, are ants like, are bees like fully conscious? They pick an egg and go, we're only gonna give this royal jelly. How does a queen ant become queen? A combination of genetic, special larva care, and successful nuptial flight for mating. The queen is a female ant that receives a special treatment during... you guys copied that from the bees. Same thing, pal. Same thing. Oh, they give her their special poop. Okay. That's how it becomes queen.
But in the world above, they will have to face competition and rival colonies. Their journey...
Oh, nah, you be pulling up fire ants on their ass? This is unfair. This is like putting Brian Shaw in a kindergarten and telling him to just murder them.
Their journey has only just begun. She will never leave the safety of her nest, so she creates workers to serve and protect her. But the enemy has...
And which ones be fucking the queen? Does she choose? Or, like, how does that work?
Is already arrived.
All of them? You think they all get that? No.
Arrived. A wild ant on the hunt for new territory. This wild colony lives on my windowsill. Oh my god. The workers act quickly.
When I was a kid, I used to pee on anthills. I've said this before. I kind of feel bad about it. Looking back at it, I used to pee on anthills, man. And it would be like, same. I don't know. I look back on it and I'm like, dude, I was just like killing them. Do you think they lived through that? Like, I would see the anthill in the hole and I'd go, target acquired, right? And I'd fucking zone in. Like, it would be, and I probably drowned them. That's weird. Bro, I know. It was like, that. I wasn't like blowing up frogs or anything. I used to take care of tadpoles. I used to raise them into frogs and release them back. I wasn't like just murdering animals, but it would be like anthills. I didn't fuck with anthills. I had like a vendetta against anthills. It was like a challenge. Whenever I'd see one, I'd be like, they're going down. I wasn't a fan of ants. Because they would bite you sometimes. The ones with the prongs.
They are beginning to build a wall. They will stop at nothing to protect their queen, and pretty soon, their entrance is sealed. But war is coming, and if they want to survive, they will need an army. And for that, they need food. They specialize in collecting seeds. Their job is to transport them underground, where they store them in a bakery.
Bro, you know they can, like, walk, like, a mile a day or so. Not a mile. I think it's like 100 yards. If you see an ant, it might be like a football field away from its house. Travel from their nest. No, I'm way more wrong. Ants can travel varying distances. Foraging ants travel up to 200 meters. So 2 football fields from their nest. Some, like, leafcutter ants can go on long foraging trips miles away. Bro, that motherfucker is moving at a snail's pace. How long do you think it takes an ant to walk 100 meters? Hours.
Here, they ground and crush.
How they know where to go back? Scent and shit. They'll know. I'm pretty sure they know if you, like, kill them.
The seeds into bread. Ant bread.
They got, like, scent trails.
It is the perfect food for their growing larvae, and 70 days later, the results are clear. There was a population boom, all powered by their tiny bakery. But the new workers are weak and clumsy. They need sugars like honey. Yet the honey...
I always wonder, like, when an ant crawls on me and bites on me and I go... Do you think from their perspective, because of how large I am, I'm going... Like, do you think they're like, oh no, and then they die? I think it's somewhat different. Because if you, look, listen, chat, it's not because I'm high, listen. Say there was a giant and he was running around. From his point of view, he's running, right? But from your point of view, he's not moving the same speed that you would just multiplied. Like, it would be like a big foot going like, boom. And you just wouldn't be able to, like, dodge it.
Stayed untouched.
That's the movies? No, I'm pretty sure that's real. I'm pretty sure that's real. When I kill an ant, is it in slow-mo for them? Yes. Compared to humans, ants and other small creatures and insects perceive time as if it's passing in slow motion. This difference in time perception is related to their flicker fusion frequency. The speed at which an animal perceives changes in an image. Smaller animals, like those with faster metabolic rates, tend to have higher flicker fusion frequencies. Their brains process visual information way faster than us. A human processes around 60 flashes per second. A fly goes as high as 250. This allows them to see visual information in the same time frame faster, especially making our movements appear in slow motion to them. That's why flies dodge everything. It's not because they're like fast reflexes. That's why you can't go like this on a fly, because that motherfucker's seeing you go. So from his point of view, he's just like, weave, right? Light work, weave. Then I break out the fly swatter. Wha-bang! Wha-bang! Nice job hiding on the fucking flashlight, buddy. Wha-boom! And he's gone.
For days until it was discovered by a wild ant. Thankfully, she's alone. Or so I thought. They launched an attack. This is nothing compared to the war. Yet the colony...
Wait, what is happening? A war just started in the time I was rambling.
They launched a wild ant. Thankfully, she's alone. Or so I thought. They launched an attack. This is nothing compared to the war.
Oh my god, were they pulling their limbs off?
The colony is overrun. But I tried...
they're eating that motherfucker alive.
...to save as many of our ants as I could.
little too late here, Dr. Plants. That guy's dead.
But it was already too late.
What?
The damage had already been done.
I love how he's talking about this in a sad manner, like he didn't release these ants to fucking curb stomp the ones that he just put in this tank. The wild ants obliterated them, and I tried saving them by pouring honey down their hole. What?
I spent hours removing the enemy, one by one by one.
Oh my god, bro, they all died.
Most of the colony did not survive. And those that did are badly injured. But ants are one of the few animals that respect their dead, so the remaining few build.
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. They bury, they put them in a pile.
Respect their dead, so the remaining few build a graveyard.
Oh, now I feel like hella bad about killing ants. Oh my god, they held a funeral after I peed on the anthill.
It is almost unbelievable.
What makes them want to do that? I doubt they're like, do they have emotion? All animals do that? No, the fuck they do not. No, the fuck they do not. Maybe like a cleanup, yeah. Not all animals be moving their fucking... Dude, some animals eat their dead, like, friends. Like, if they die, they'll eat you.
They may have lost the battle, but will they win the war? The colony is weaker than ever, but they...
You think they got, like, an ant general in that hill? Like, we need to attack from all fronts.
Still need honey to survive.
There's a big man in the sky that's releasing a lot of honey and sugar down here to kind of lure the other ones in. I think we need a strike when they come back.
Last time, it caused...
We're going to be perfecting guerrilla warfare.
...a disaster. This time, they act with caution and begin to feed. You can even see their tongue as they drink up the honey. But then something
Bro, they're like really processing shit at crazy speeds. If you were able to enlarge an ant, do you think it would be like really good at video games?
Remarkable happens. They are covering the honey in dirt and
yeah, it's making it gross.
Debris.
What? Dude, no. Look, I'm saying they process shit at a faster speed. If you were playing Valorant against them and they're at a 240 FPS, bro, you're moving in slow-mo. You know, they're moving in slow-mo. They're fucking, think, head tap, right? Because we only can see 60 FPS. If they're seeing 240, they're seeing 240, like, bro, they're murdering you. It's the same thing with dogs. Have you ever wondered why your dog looks like weird as shit when they're staring at your TV? If you're watching TV at like 60 frames per second, it's like a slideshow for them. They're like, what is this idiot looking at? Like no? Yeah. For your dog? Bro, why y'all be disagreeing with me to disagree with me? Do dogs see TVs in like slow-mo? Yes. 100%, bro. While dogs don't see television in true slow-mo like a cinematic effect, their perception of motion is different. They have a high flicker fusion rate, meaning they detect individual frames. So this can make fast-moving images on older or slower TVs look like small images flickering. Like they see the frames. No, not flicker gooning.
It is genius. They are hiding it from the wild colony. Protecting the honey means protecting their queen.
We don't see in frames per second. I'm saying the amount that you're able to process at.
She is the only one in the nest who can lay eggs. If she dies, the rest of the colony is doomed. But with her survival, the colony thrives.
You know the, like, saddest shit that I always think about is, like, bees will, like, suicide bomb you and, like, for no reason. Like, they could perceive you as a threat, sting you, and kill you because you are a threat, but you don't even actually want to hurt them. Like, they just killed themselves to make you go, ah. Ah. Bees don't kill themselves? Which one is it that when they sting you, they, like, when they pull out, their stinger rips their insides out? Is that wasps? No, I think wasps can re-sting. Bees can't.
By day 600, the colony had become a fortress. But it is time to put their defenses to the test. Here are 100 fruit flies. They are small, annoying, and a lot like my mother-in-law. They scatter.
Ah! Ah!
The ants begin to panic, while many of the flies stand still. If they don't move, then they may remain unseen.
Oh, God, I fucking hate flies, dude. They're so gross. They're so gross, dude. Oh, my God. They got a million eyeballs to be licking at themselves, going, and fucking, oh, it's, oh.
This one makes a run for it.
When they yo, the most annoying shit, you ever had a fucking barbecue landing on your food? Landing on your food. Landing on the food. Swat them away. Landing on your food. And then you see them, dude. They're gone. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're touching it. Keep flying them away. Then eventually, wham, boom! Wasn't paying attention that time, pal. 250 FPS. Where'd that get ya?
And so does that one. And that one. And that one. But this one was not as lucky. He is the first kill of many.
Alright, I'm not getting this shit. How the fuck is an ant sneaking up on a fucking fly?
And so does that one. And that one. And that one. But this one was not.
Are you dead ass? What is this fucking... What perk do they have that's giving them the ability to fucking get them that easily?
Not as lucky.
Like, why don't they fly? Oh, they can't fly.
He is the first kill of many.
Dead silence. No footsteps. Oh my God, are they eating it?
Even though they caught most of the flies, a few managed to escape. But the escaped flies were not as safe as they thought. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. The wild colony. Their numbers have grown so large, they've spread far beyond my windowsill and overtaken my animal room.
Okay, I kind of hate how he's just, like, promoting... Like, these insects are just, like, living in his house. Like, they've gotten... Like, he's let wild insects just, like, chilling in it. Like, he's just, like, letting them, like, ravage his rooms.
Pets aren't a fan of their new roommate. It seems our colony...
Bro, this is like 3 years of filming.
...is not as prepared as I thought. So over the next year, our colony became an empire. But the wild colony acted in parallel. Both of them are fully preparing for war. But this one escaped into my kitchen. I didn't know why until I returned. There was an all-out war.
Damn, do they deadass attack each other like that, though? I thought they would always just stay in, like, their own territory. They just invaded. They just, like, literally they went inside, got in the fucking fish tank, and were just like, we're gonna fucking brawl.
And the enemy had already made their way underground.
No lie, though, these red ants kind of suck, bro. Like, how are they dying? I know they got more numbers, but wouldn't you think, like, this ant would be able to, like, 3v1? Like, they're getting fucked up.
They have to save the queen, so she is brought to the deepest part of the colony.
Oh, stop playing sad music. I'm about to watch a million ants get murdered.
The rest of the nest had been abandoned, and the remaining workers swarmed the queen. But a worker was left behind, fighting to break free. But the enemy wanted more, the larvae. One by one, they begin to die. 1,000 days led up to this. The queen began alone to create an empire. But would they let it fall? To save their queen, our colony turns not to flee, but to fight.
Damn, he's ripping his head off!
They begin to rally to their queen.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. They just grab him with their, like, tensors or whatever they're called.
Even my pets.
The fucking comeback. Oh my god, the other lizard.
Join the fight.
That one didn't really. I don't know how smart. I don't know how smart that frog is.
Join the fight. Join the fight.
I mean, it was a good try. Oh, see, no, that one's got a kill count going. You see that shit? That blue one. Bink, bink, bink. Dead, dead, dead. Four piece. UAV.
They breached the surface, and the enemy was on the run. They were winning, and pretty soon, they had won. The wild colony was never to be seen again. Here are 10.
Wild colony was never to be seen again, bro. You act like they got 100% wipe rate. They either retreated or you went out there after that fucking bleach. Just spray the windowsill. They move. They're like, oh, we're out of here. That was a fun video, though. All right. What do we want to do now? Oh, my God. He raised 10,000 bees in his home.
And
stop. Oh, I will watch Dr. Plant videos for the rest of my life. I can't. We need to move on. Snows for the 4. Would you ever get an ant colony? Maybe. Astral, no. Laroma for the sub-snows for the 3. What's next for its video? Potentially right now. Total thank you for the 3. It's can live at dog or human-sized prob. Not even a cat. They don't have a skeleton. Oh, that's true. Oh, my God. They don't have a vertebrae. So they wouldn't even be able to withstand their own weight. Ben and Ryan for the sub, Snap for the 3. There's an ant who has acted like a German guy with a stash as the general. Orbs and Curly, thank you for the... What up? What's up, Gideon? Thank you for the fucking 15-2-month sub, dude. What the fuck? W. Gideon, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Zappa of the 3. As a kid, I used to tape firecrackers to the back of them little plastic army people and throw them in the ant hills and frogs. Joe Outlaw and Juicy for the sub. Home for the 3. Have you ever done the stick your foreskin challenge in the lava lamp? No. Window for the 3. Thank you for everything you do. You never realize how much you mean to me and fans. You appreciate your awareness, not just for mental health, everything. Your charity streams help thousands of people. I'm glad that people are... I'm glad your streams help. Sorry. Your charity streams help thousands of people. I'm so glad they're there. Thank you again, Joe. Thank you. Totally thank you for the 5. One time I was on vacation when I was young, saw a frog or a toad, held out at random asshole kids, put on bikes, bullied me, and took the frog, ran it over with their bike. Oh, my God. Corruption for the 3. Apparently, ants can detect the scent of their dead through chemicals. Yeah, so they know where they shouldn't return. Rizzo for the 3. Put it in ant holes all the time. Real Max. Anon and 5 for the sub-platinum for the 14. First time donating, want to say love the videos. First time watching you live. Dub. Joe Fire for the 3. Have you ever come to Australia, say, come to my house? No. Diddy, Snowy, Kai, Frey, Slav for the 3. Do you like my username? Gamer for the sub. Yeah, it's funny. Forgot, thank you for the 3. Why people hitting with sparkling water? Dead, thank you for the 3. Woke up before school, fired shit my pants. I already read that. Reelin and Viper and Navy for the sub, sauce for the 4. All right. Chat, what video are we watching? I forget what you guys voted for. Relin and Tharu for the sub. We got one more. Oh, the bee. No, we're not watching the bees video right now. I'm not watching the bees video. The bees. That's him saying he raised $10,000. Not $10,000. 10,000 bees. All right. We're going to either watch Logistics of Fent. 7 levels of Rapper. We could also do Strongmen versus 100 Kids in Tug of War. That's another short one. Or Forensics Expert explains how to analyze bloodstains. Rise for the sub, Mozzie for the 1,000. She's chill, I might follow. Thank you, Nate, for the 3. When else did I used to wage war against ants and play fireworks in their nests? Oh, my God. All right, chat. Vote on the poll. I'm going to go piss real quick. Count me down 30 seconds. Sorry. We're back. It's responding to my manager. Un memento. Okay. What did you guys vote for? The Strongmen video? Somebody do this, and then that. Okay, lock in. We'll watch this. This video isn't that long. It's a Brian Shaw video. Strongmen versus 100 Kids Tug of War. Mozzie for the 1,000 BDs. Rise for the sub. Mirror Angels. Thank you for the 3. Edit view and Squid Game's got 3.2 million views. Look it up. I've already probably seen it, man. Aiden, thank you for the sub. But I'll look it up, but I'm not watching it on stream. I don't know if this is like a plug. Yeah, I've seen that. All right, lock in. Strongmen versus 100 Kids Tug of War. I've actually showed that on stream, too. Owen for the sub. Strongmen versus 100 Kids Tug of War. Brian Shaw, Eddie Hall. Y'all think they win this? Fuck no. I feel like 100 people is just like dead weight that you wouldn't be able to move. Like if they laid down, you'd be dragging them across the ground.
All right, guys, today it is Eddie Hall and me versus 100 kids.
Oh, it's 2 of them versus 100 kids? Okay, maybe. I'll just say 1v100. I don't know. Yeah, look at Big Dog right here. He about to carry.
All right, so how are we going to do this?
Okay, those people in the back, I thought it was going to be like 5-year-olds. Those people in the back were like high schoolers. They're definitely losing. They're definitely losing this. Yeah, you get 100 people that are like fucking 100 pounds.
Do this is we're gonna go 5 at a time. So we'll start with 5 kids.
Oh, so they're gonna see how many people they can get to.
We'll add 5, go to 10, go to 15, go to 20, and we'll climb up from there.
Do you know what makes it dead interesting? It's not about the body weight. It's about...
I think they get to like 40. 100? No. Bro, like, yeah, Brian Shaw with one hand could pull this rope. With 5, these are like toddlers.
How many little feet are on the flat? It's the surface area versus 4 feet. I reckon 5.
What happened to the fictional places? We can watch it next, potentially.
Pair of their shoes equals one of ours. So when it gets to sort of 10, 15 kids, I think they're just beating us in surface area, and it might be game over. Yeah, I think it'd be like a lot.
It'd be hard for them to drag them, even if they don't get pulled.
Than you think. It could be embarrassing. Could be embarrassing.
Hey guys, when I say go, we're gonna pull as hard as we can, yeah? Okay, athletes, are you ready? Yeah!
I think strategy here for Brian Shaw is off rip. 3, 2, 1, go. Because if he gives them, he can't lean into it. He can't feel it because his strength is that he could just instant rip like 800 pounds of force. Like if you're not hunkered down, you're sliding. I think they could just do that to like 40 people.
Ready, set, go!
What they really need to do is get like an amount of people to where he could hunker down on like an actual block and just hold it. I think he could do 100 people like that. If he's allowed to just hold them and they have to pull him off and he just has to like hold it like that.
That's a lot, I'm afraid. That was great. I saw the veins popping out on his neck then. Right, have we got 10 children on there? It doesn't look like 10. Who can count? I can't. That's definitely not 10, is it? 4, 5. Okay, I'm stupid. Right, okay. Okay. Are we ready? Kids, are you ready? Yeah! Okay, athletes take the strain. Ready, go!
Oh, I think Bry's breaking a sweat here. I think I saw 10. I think you got to at least double this alone. Oh, he was fucking with them. I think he was like slow walking. The second he got up, he held it with one hand. They couldn't even pull it.
Just so you know, Brian is a really, really sore loser. So if you beat him, he's probably going to come and try and beat you up. That kid's going to knock you out, Brian. Right then, guys, we're going to do 15 kids, and I'm going to join the rope now. Yeah? Little man, can you take the strain, please? Okay, on 3, 2, 1.
Do they really need to do 2v15 though? Don't you think they only need to add 2 like 20 in? I mean it does exponentially get harder. Every 5 you add, it's not like 10% harder. It's probably going to get way worse. Because each of the... he's right that their shoes are just going to drag. Like, they're going to be pulling dead weight that has grip on the ground.
We were close.
It's not like pulling a plane. Like, they could pull planes, dude. They pull planes. But when they do that, it's a lot easier because it's on wheels. And they can get momentum.
I'm feeling it.
I know. They have more than you think.
Yeah. So we're going for 20 children now. 20.
Obviously, adding 5 to 5 is twice as much. Yeah, I'm saying the first 5 to 10, it gets twice as hard. But I think the next 5 after that, it doesn't get 30% harder. I think it just keeps doubling. Like, it's going to get harder and harder every time. Sorry. Okay. Batman C. Mitch Jazz and not for the sub. Levi for the 3. Can you see this message? Yeah. So I have to verify something at the type. OZM for the 3. Asked this a few weeks ago. Why is the sun out during the day when it's already bright outside, but at night when we actually need the light?
20 children,
20. What do you think, brother?
I think it's going to be tough. I think we'll do this. I think 25 is going to be one where it's like tough.
It's how much you think they all weigh?
Maybe. Let's go ask them. Like 50. Ollie, how you doing, big guy? And how are you doing?
Do they know how much they weigh? How old were you when you fucking knew how much you weighed? Yeah, at the doctor when I'm 6, they measure you and they go, you weigh 65 pounds. And I go, okay. Like, I feel like you don't actually, maybe 10. I feel like when you're like 10 years old, you're like, yeah, I weigh like 100. I weigh 100 pounds. Something like that. Because that's when you're like, I'm getting bigger. I think it's when you're consciously thinking about how much you weigh. Like right when you start, not like right before puberty where you're like, I want to be big and strong. And so you're like, how much do I weigh?
You right?
I'm going to find you.
How heavy is Harley? How heavy are you? Do you know?
3 stone.
3 stone. I love the measurement system of stone. Yeah, I weigh about 3 stone.
Stone, so that's like 18
Yeah.
kilo.
There you goes.
So they're all roughly 20 kilo.
He's 2.5 kilos.
Okay. Yeah, but you're like, the ones at the back are definitely bigger.
Yeah.
So let's average it out then. Let's go to the back and ask what they weigh back there. Okay, because they're getting heavier as they're adding on.
So he's 90 pounds.
So let's average. So we've got 15 kids now.
Oh yeah. No, 20.
Okay, dude, it's getting so much harder because they're not adding 5 5-year-olds every time. They added 5 5-year-olds, 5 6-year-olds. Now they're at like 5 10-year-olds. Eventually, there's gonna be like grown-ass men in the back. There's gonna be now we're at 50, and there's just like 25-year-olds standing in the back of the line.
20 kids now, averaging probably 30 kilos.
Yeah.
When you average it out.
It's not a joke.
That's not a joke.
No.
That's way more body weight than us.
Yeah, a lot more. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So I've just tapped it in my calculator. So 20 kids averaging out about 30 kilo is 600 kilo. And we're about 150, 160 kilo each. So we're 320 kilo versus 600.
I'm a little bit more than that.
Okay, so what, 170?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, right.
170? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm...
You think he can, like, sit on a toilet normal? Like, you know how they have, like, different toilet seats? Where they have the ones that are like this, and then they have the ones that are like this? Like, they have a circular, and then they have a weird oval. Like, you ever take a shit in a circle toilet seat? Sucks. And, I'm 6'1", 180. Like, they're fucking 6'10", 400 pounds. Circle toilet seat. Dude, it's too small. Like, one of these. Oh, my God. I fucking hate these toilet seats. They suck. They're too tiny. You need one that's, like big. Like a full, like a weird oval. Like an egg, yeah. Dude, they probably can't shit in most regular toilets. Like a porta potty.
I'm 160, he's 170. Quick maths. It's 330.
That was impressive.
That was really, call me Einstein.
So they've only got us by 280 kilos?
270 kilos. And they've got way more foot. I think this might be it.
Bro.
I think this might be it.
People don't realize with these tug of wars, it's feet on the ground,
yes.
traction, and weight.
Yeah, and they've got both on us.
Yes.
Okay, children, are you ready?
Am I crazy in saying I think you know if you're winning or losing a tug of war in the first 2 seconds? When you did field day, I mean, before, You get on field day, you're on that team, You got Billy in the back, he's probably 250. But then you got, like, Larry, he's about probably $110, You got a bunch of other random people. You're like, we're fucked, right? We got an anchor, but we're not moving anything. Yeah, you play. If you're, hey, bro, the way I'd know if we were losing is if I had to play anchor. Because I was tall, but I was really skinny when I was a kid. So if I was in the back, we're fucked. Like, we're losing.
Didn't sound like you were ready, though. Children, are you ready? Yeah! Eddie, Brian, are you all ready?
I think I'm a solid mid-rope contender, okay, in a tug of war match. I think I'm the guy you kind of want maybe hunkering the front or the mid section. I'm not a back guy. Chad, where are you playing on the tug of war rope? I'm probably on the front. First two. Initial pull, maybe. Fucking heave.
Okay.
I think I got a lot of burst, not a lot of weight.
3, 2.
Like, this kid's not holding up the front line here, right? He's not. He's standing. We got this kid. I said it from the start. I said, big dog's going to carry. Look at him. That's the stance, right? That's a front man stance. That kid is leaning into the rope. He's got a side foot, front foot. He's ready to go, boom, and heave. This kid's getting pulled face planting on the ground.
2, 1,
wow. That kid ain't moving the rope. Just fucking, you're on field day, bro. You're really competitive. I was a sore loser. I'm still a sore loser. My teammates be doing that. Field day, like 2nd grade, this kid is the goated teammate. Teeth gritting. He's a white knuckle in the rope. He's putting in effort. This kid just holding it. Yeah, he got the Crocs on. Damn, they already lost. That kind of sucks. Was that 20? I think if you gave them blocks to hold on to and they could just heave, and they were allowed to sit, and it was just they had to pull the rope out of their hands, I think they get to like 40.
I feel like we could get them. You need to tie the rope around your waist. We can get them.
Let me wrap it. We'll try it again.
Going again.
They're going again.
Going again. All right, guys. 20 kids. We just got beat. Now I'm going to wrap the rope around me, and we're going to lean back into it a little bit harder and see if we can make this happen. I think 20 kids are going to pull you down that field, Brian. I mean, that's what's going to happen. Yeah, well, maybe try a little bit harder. Just tie that so that when they run away with you, it like drags you and takes all your skin off. Okay.
He just face plants. They don't stop just dragging Brian's limp body across the asphalt.
Are you going to actually try this time or not?
I was trying.
I was like,
right, he needed better grip on his shoes.
I was full on sliding.
Children, are you ready?
Dude, I feel like he should tie that shit around his waist, no? Like, make it so if they win, they're dragging him.
Ready? Brian, are you ready?
Yeah. Give it him. Give it him. But now.
This is pissing me off. I feel like they have the strength to do this. I think they're not trying hard enough. I watch Brian Shaw all the time. I feel like they could easily do this.
Jeez, man.
Can we just get all those kids just all of them just come like so we can see them one by one?
Yeah.
Go on, guys. Go on, high five.
Wow. I'm not high-fiving them. They're enemies.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Good job, guys. Thank you. Ah! Nice.
You hit him with one of those. You ever play soccer when you were a kid? Good game, good game. Good game, good game, bad game. Good game, good game, good game. To the one kid you hated on the other team. You target that motherfucker. You don't even know his name. He's just number 6. Orange Penny. Fuck that guy.
Oh, man.
And then it was snack time after the game. And Jerry's mom brought the fucking snack. She brings the chocolate fudge bars.
What do we say, guys? Yeah, we took the L, all right. Good job, guys. Thank you. You worked the hardest of everybody. How beautiful this little girl is.
Did a kid fall in the dirt?
Yeah, she just...
Yeah, that's big dog there. Yeah, they took the L. Now do the floss.
All right, guys, so we just finished up. The tug of war did not go exactly how we thought. We lost to 20 kids.
20 kids.
Yeah. 20 kids.
20 kids beat 2 big world's strongest men.
Dude, it's because they don't have fucking traction. I think they have the strength.
Not exactly the smallest world's strongest man winners either. We're the biggest.
But you realize that I beat 10 of them on my own, so you added in.
Oh,
and helped.
yeah, but the last 10 were like twice the size.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It was quite surprising though, but as we worked out, they
Yeah.
were 270 kilos heavier, and they've got...
They should have gotten Half-Thor in on this. I think they would have gotten to like 40. If there was 3 of them, because I think that just like, it makes them so much stronger. If they had Half-Thor, you also see Half-Thor just got the fucking world record for fucking deadlift. 1,113 pounds. I gotta show that. It was fake. It is not fake, bro. This shit's crazy.
What's up, guys? How are you guys doing?
Tears leave. I know my song's so.
You're amazing.
Oh, did he already do it? Oh, here it is. 505 kilograms. How many pounds is that? How many pounds is that? Somebody do the math. Yeah, because those are 55. Are those like 100-pound plates? That's 1,100 pounds. Holy fuck. We're got about 600 pounds each side. Like butter. Fucking picks it up. How much? What's something that like weighs that amount? Like a really small car. How much does a smart car weigh? 1,800 pounds. Not a smart car. 2/3 of a smart car. A Kia. A ton is 2 kilograms. Do you think there is ever going to be, like, do you think athletically this is like the cap? I think people are going to slightly get stronger, you know, year after year, but I don't think the world record's ever going to be like 2,000 pounds. I don't think there's ever going to be a human that's reaching that. I think there's a limit for like just biology where there's going to like maybe 1,003 and they're never getting past that.
How many? So 20, was it 20 kids?
Yeah.
So that means
Because you got to go, bro. These guys are like 7 feet tall, 400 pounds. Like, what other guy is going to lift more? Unless people get bigger.
there's 40 feet on the ground versus 4.
Even though they're small, it's a lot.
It's way more surface area than this.
Anyway,
It was close.
Everybody's gonna say that sounds like excuses.
It was close though.
Yeah,
It was close.
it was close, but we lost.
I mean, if we had 2 Eddie Halls, we would have beaten
I don't know about that. Interesting video, though. Now do 100 strongmen versus 2 kids. 3, 2, whoom. Kid just gets slingshotted into the fucking next city. He just did red mist, thin air. Whoom. Kid just disappeared. It's like a magic trick. Where'd he go? Oh, he's on the moon now. All right. We'll watch one more video. What video? Oh, the worst fictional places to live we were going to do? Yeah, we could do that.
The worst fictional place.
Why is the video so quiet? Oh. Spencer and Katie for the sub. Spencer for the 25. Thank you for the $25 donor. I haven't caught stream in a while. I've been busy. Glad to be back. Well, thank you for being back, bro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 25. Breasted GT for the sub. RTX, LOL, AT, Drew, Fatboy for the sub. Easy for the 3. One of the beliefs that, what's one of your beliefs that changed the most since you started streaming? I have no idea, man. I would need to think about that. Duh and Sigma for the sub. Trev for the 3. Watch your VODs for a while. First time streaming. Duh, thank you for the 3. Or first time stream watching. Bad C mentioned Gucci for the sub. Jazz Knob for the sub. Levi for the 3. Spencer for the sub.
Places to live.
Oh, worst fictional places to live.
The worst fictional places to live. Today.
Let me think. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Mr. Meaty's verse. Just nightmare fuel. Everybody's like a Muppet. Wouldn't want to live in a Muppet verse. Feel like a bad trip. AOT, yeah. Yeah. AOT, bad. Walking Dead, actually pretty easy. Resident Evil 7. Ugh.
Hey, I got a list of fictional places I would not want to live. And the list goes from meh, you know, I'd be all right with living there, but it's not the best place to live, to absolute garbage.
I think, like, living in, like, Rick and Morty or like, Mordecai and Rigby regular showverse would be pretty bad. If you're not a main character, you're probably going to be, like, prone to being, like, tortured and fucked with. Maybe die.
I would never want to live here. I don't even think I would survive. Now, starting off, we got...
Like, we're assuming you're just a civilian in this universe. Worst fictional places to live. You're not SpongeBob. You're one of the fish that go to the fucking restaurant, that just eat at the Krusty Krab.
Bikini Bottom. Now, this is the best one out of the entire list. It's really not that bad. The only issue I have with it is that shit just explodes randomly. It could be right at the beginning of the episode.
Or you're the guy that's like, my leg! My leg! That guy, he's always getting fucked up. He's always getting injured.
Out of nowhere, some shit just randomly blows up. Like, I'm not trying to worry that one day my house could just be in a million different pieces. And also,
he has a name. His name's Fred.
I'd constantly have to wear a helmet too. That would suck. It doesn't help that the citizens of Bikini Bottom, like the fish that are just side characters, for whatever reason, the fish in SpongeBob are the biggest haters. Like, more of a hater than me. Like, how do you get...
Well, I think they know they're, like, the main characters. I think, like, SpongeBob, Squidward, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs are, like, the nuisances of Bikini Bottom. Like, people don't fuck with them. They're hated. They're needed. They're, like, a necessity, but nobody likes them.
To that level, I don't understand it. Like, these stupid ass fish treated Sandy like she was subhuman. Like, I'll just be...
Okay, well, she is a land animal in a fish verse, okay? This would be like if a chicken gained consciousness and started running for office.
Casually shopping at the grocery store, and they will dead ass treat me like I'm subhuman. Like, I don't know what's good with these...
Isn't that racism? It's speciesism. So it would be if we just collectively went, yo, we fucking hate horses. Like, everybody was like, we don't fuck with fish.
Damn fish, but a lot of them are just annoying. In that one episode, he threw the comedy show at the Krusty Krab, and they were telling him that he sucked and he was a terrible comedian until he started making fun of squirrels. Like, what does this town have against squirrels? I just don't understand. And after SpongeBob's comedy show, it just had a lasting effect. So many of these fish were just making fun of Sandy for doing nothing. I don't know what's good with these fish being...
Which is fucked up because Patrick's also a minority in this show.
Being dick riders, bro. This shit's insane. Imagine just minding your own business and then this humanoid ass fish just roasts you out of nowhere. But yeah, besides the things I listed, yeah, it doesn't really seem to.
And SpongeBob. And Patrick. Oh, Bikini Bottom hates them because they're not fish. Wow. And Gary, his ass is a squid. Damn. The fucking townspeople of Bikini Bottom are racist.
Bad. Now we got Dims.
And Gary's a snail. Well, I think they perceive snails as, like, we would dogs.
Dale and Fairly Odd Parents. Imagine
Squidward's a squid. Oh, did I say Gary? I meant Squidward.
Imagine living in the same town as a kid that could just grant any wish at any time. Some shit's bound to go down. That's why I feel...
Yeah, you can't fuck with Timmy Turner. Like, if you bully him, you'll die.
I feel like it's a little worse than Bikini Bottom. And if I was just a regular ass citizen, no wishes, I'm definitely not going to want to live there. And if
I wasn't a fan of Wanda. I like Cosmo. Cosmo would be stupid. He'd get into mischief. Wanda, they were a good couple. Wanda would straighten him out. You know, she would save him. But I'm like, you know, let Cosmo be Cosmo.
I was neighbors with Timmy. It's even worse because Timmy's dad is always going to be on my ass. This dude has an ongoing rivalry with Dinkelberg. That shit's just never ending. He's always mad at Dinkelberg for something. Now, I don't know what was up with Timmy, but some of his wishes, they weren't even just dangerous. They were just dumb. Like, why would you even wish for that? One episode, he wished for everybody and everything to look the same. And everyone just...
I do not remember that episode. He wished for everybody to be the same.
Turned into gray blobs and the entire world was gray. Like, who the hell would want to live in that? Definitely not me, bro. Like, you know that saying, great power comes with great responsibility, whatever the hell that is? Timmy's really got to understand that because even Cosmo and Wanda themselves know, like, this is a terrible idea. But I don't know why they still go through with it.
When did they stop being his parent shit, like his Fairly Odd Parents? They're like, I remember that was a whole plot. Not 18, bruh. You know the shit you'd be asking for when you're, bro, I'd be like, give me drugs. Wanda. Cosmo. New Jewel Pod. Right? Like, you could just be like asking for random shit. It was not that old. When did Timmy Turner lose his fairies? The maturity isn't necessarily tied to a legal age of 18, rather a state of emotional and mental adulthood. Bro, I feel like it's like high school, man. Like, if you're a high schooler and you got genies in your back pocket that can give you anything you want, yo, you're about to kill. Like, you're gonna, like, either you're dying, you're getting somebody killed.
Anyway, like, they're supposed to be his fairy godparents after all. Like, they should be helping him out here. Like, they should tell him, like, look.
Yeah, you're gonna be like the school cart plug. You're gonna turn into a drug dealer. You're gonna be spawning money. I don't know what the rule. I know there's rules to the Fairly Odd Parents verse, but still, he's gonna be wishing for some crazy shit.
This is a stupid ass idea.
Lame vid, Joe. Shut up, Zach.
Yeah, why would you turn everybody and everything the same? And then one time, this dude switched places with his babysitter's dog. I don't know why he thought this was a good idea. And apparently the next day, her dog was gonna get quote-unquote fixed. Okay, that's gotta be in at least the top 3 worst wishes he ever made. Then we get the Pokemon world. Now again, at first, this one seems kind of cool because, oh, you get to catch your own Pokemon. You're gonna have your own squadron of, like, absolute units, like a level 100 Charizard. But if you look at the bigger picture, it just seems scary as hell. Like, living in a world with all these magical creatures that could just wipe you out in an instant. And obviously, I would have...
Well, and you also, like, enslave them, don't you? Like, you, like, forcefully go in the wilderness and capture Pokemon to fight for you. Like, it's the equivalent of, like, dog fights and, like, cockfighting.
To have a full team, bro. I cannot play the game how I did when I was like 7 years old. I had a level 100 samurai and that was it. Like, I deadass only used my starter Pokemon. Like, that's not gonna slide, bro. That would not be enough to protect me. And plus, training up your Pokemon is just boring as hell. Like, imagine you gotta sit through that all day. I'm not doing that. And not only that, even just like fighting a legendary Pokemon or something would be scary as hell. Imagine getting hit by a Zekrom's Thunderbolt. Yeah, bro, you're not surviving that shit, bro. Pokemon Center will not do. And sometimes legendaries like Suicune will just spawn in on you out of nowhere. And if all I got is like a level 1 Bidoof, I'm cooked. There's no way Bidoof would be putting it.
Well, yeah, but you'd be... Oh, yeah, well, you would be spawning at the age you are now. Like, if you grew up in that universe, that would be normal.
In any work in that scenario. And also, no matter where I walk, if I'm just trying to, like, explore and see what's really out there, I'm gonna walk into the woods or something and run into, like, 50 NPC trainers that just want to battle. Like, it doesn't even matter, like, how many times I'll try to avoid them or go around them. They'll always see me. Like, it's like seeing one of those people that are just an unavoidable cutscene. You just can't get rid of them. Next, we got Luigi's Mansion. Now, recently, I've been replaying...
Yo, you got some ass pics, Wordy. Yo, you got some ass pics, Wordy. Worst fictional places to live. I don't know. Squid Games? I don't know. The Hunger Games? Saw? Fucking any... Bro, the Terrifier verse. Terrifier. Oh my god. Imagine being somebody in, like, Art the Clown's movie. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Smile? Yeah. Ooh, Last of Us? Oh my god.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Movie.
Luigi's Mansion. Nintendo? I'm Skull fucking King Boo. Okay? He's not living that.
And that game is
Luigi's Mansion.
too goated, okay? And that's what inspired this video. I was like, what if I lived in Luigi's mansion? Like, I don't...
It'd be fucking mad normal after a bit. All the ghosts just go, you shine a light at them, they fucking run away. It's like Casper.
I don't care what EGAD says. I'm not doing it. I'm not going in there and becoming the reincarnation of the Ghostbusters. But I mean, if my brother was trapped in a painting, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to sack up and do it. I feel like I don't got a choice at this point. But in the case of the game, like, you know, this sounds very fun, right? But in the case of this video, yeah, fuck all that.
Yo, you know what would suck? Being Mario. Being Mario. Uh-huh. Or Peach. I mean, bro, Mario's an idiot. Every fucking game. You're Mario? Oh my god, Peach got fucking stolen again. For the 10th time. The 10th time. Yeah, being a Goomba too. JoJo talked about that. Goombas, bro, everybody's fucking up Goombas for no reason. What'd they do? What'd they do? They're aggressive because they're the ones that are getting attacked. Why are they getting attacked? Were they the ones that started it? We don't know. Right? We don't know.
I'm somebody who, if was faced with any paranormal activity, I would definitely be shitting my pants, bro. That has got to be one of my worst fears, bro. Anything paranormal, not really for me. And it's always dark in there, so you don't really know what is lurking.
Anything paranormal, not for you. Live in the show Supernatural. Shapeshifters, vampires, werewolves, ghosts, the devil himself, God. Like, bro, you're in the show Supernatural, there's like a 1 in 2 chance you're dying to a random thing that might morph you into a monster in a regular ass week.
In that dark. And in the second game in Dark Moon, bro, you're going in like some random ass old abandoned clock tower. Like, yeah, that shit just creeps me out, bro. If like I was scared by those phase rug Ouija board videos as a kid, this shit is not it, bro. Similarly, the next one we got Crystal Cove in Scooby-Doo. Now in the Scooby-Doo universe, Crystal Cove is the scariest town ever, and that's where all the shit goes down. So the mystery gang is always pulling up to Crystal Cove, and there's just always a bunch of weird and mysterious shit going on there, and they want to get to the bottom of it because nobody else is. But even just being in the vicinity of this town will just creep me the hell out. But hey, if you're like the mystery gang and you like that kind of stuff, bro, be my guest. But I'm staying as far away from that town as possible.
But it's never actually ghosts, right? Has it ever been a ghost in Scooby-Doo? If you go into it and you're them, bro, every time. What? It wasn't a ghost. It was actually Mr. Savelchi. Ah! Why don't one of these motherfuckers pick up a gun and kill him? Like, if you see the mystery gang pulling up on your mischievous activity, you have like, you know about them, right? Every time they unmask the guy, I'd be like, bro, somebody's gonna kill them one day.
It's all you, bro. But at the end of most episodes, it ends up just being
Stop watching the video. We're already too far in. I'm locked in now.
Somebody in the costume, and then they give some lame-ass backstory as to why they did it. Like, all right, bro, we don't gotta hear the excuses. But the mystery gang, they're not even getting paid to do it. They just do it for the love of the game, bro, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. Like, if I was doing something like that, I would definitely want some compensation for it. Now we got the park from regular show. Now, working at the park.
Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Wordy. Hey, you're bringing it back. You're bringing it back. Regular show, that would suck. Regular show, you're asleep. You're asleep. You're just like, you know Mordecai and Rigby. You're in an alternate dimension. You're flying through space and time. You can't breathe. And there's a conscious clock figure that's trying to murder you.
Arc would be an absolute fever dream, bro.
Something random is happening.
Because the plot of every episode turns so fast, it's unreal. Like, the start of the episode could be like, I don't know, them trying to go to Cheezer's, get a grilled cheese. And then it ends with them pretending to be astronauts and almost blowing up the entire universe. Like, at this point, that's gotta be the average.
Yeah, or doing an actual death race with, like, interdimensional aliens.
Regular show episode. Like, the weirdest plot of a regular show episode I've ever heard was a horse from from another planet had to take a US history test and pass, or else the entire world was gonna get destroyed. Like, at this point, if I was Benton, I don't even think I'd be mad at Mordecai and Rigby for not doing their job. Because what the hell is happening in the show, bro? Like, it's anything but doing work. And even the smallest things.
One, it makes you think, like, if this is just this park, are Mordecai and Rigby, like, just some extremely lucky yet, like, gullible people that get into, like, problems? Or is this a common theme amongst people in their universe? Like, just randomly getting involved in, like, alien travel, ghosts, just people with superpowers.
Can go wrong. Like a game of punchies, a prank war can destroy the whole park. And at one point, the park became a science experiment. And
common? Yeah, Skip does know everything.
There was a huge-ass dome over it. Now, out of all the Gen Z cartoons, regular show is definitely my favorite. Like, the amount of times I read...
What about Gravity Falls? I don't know. I feel like being in Gravity Falls would be, like, kind of normal. Yeah, you gotta deal with, like, a dude trying to kill everybody in the universe. But you have a book that basically explains everything you got to do. Like, Bill Cipher isn't really he's the only threat. You know what I mean? Like, outside of Bill Cipher, you could just, like, if you know all the knowledge, you're probably fine.
You watched it is crazy. And that's why I love it, bro, because it's just so...
But Dipper and Mabel do die in every universe but the one where they succeed in the show. So, maybe it is harder.
Oh, random. Something absolutely insane is going down in every single episode. And don't get me wrong, bro. The house is fire. But you're just risking...
MHA? MHA, but you're a normie. MHA, but you're a bum-ass motherfucker with no powers. You're MHA, My Hero Academia, but you're one of the fucking normal-ass people. You got no powers. You ain't got an extra tail. You can't breathe fire. You're not immortal. You can't fucking jump really high or fly or, like, use some crazy lick-a-tongue perk to fucking wrap around somebody and do an acrobatic trick. You're an accountant. You're an accountant in MHA. Damn. That sucks. No powers. Not even something cool. You can't even bend a spoon. No, actually, you can. You're an MHA, but your power is tennis balls. And you can make things smell like tennis balls. Like new tennis balls. That's your power. That's the power you've been given at birth. You can make things smell like new tennis balls.
Your life, if you just stay there for...
And it's a cool party trick you show to your friends one time, but you keep trying to do it because it's the only thing that you have a power of, and it gets really old really quick. And eventually your friends stop becoming friends with you because every time you hang out, you show them the tennis ball trick that you know to give yourself some sort of satisfaction in your own livelihood, when in reality you don't have powers like everybody else. Derek, your friend, also isn't a superhero, but his power is he could actually see through walls at a 2-inch distance. So it's kind of cool, but it's not really something that's practically useful in, like, a real-life scenario.
Even one night, because tomorrow there could be a dome over the park and now you're stuck there for 30 days. Gotham City doesn't...
Projecting? Fuck you.
Doesn't matter how much times Batman is there to save the day. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't even think I have to explain why living near the Joker is a terrible idea. Like, what brings people in?
Yeah, living in Gotham City would be pretty shit.
Into Gotham City. I just don't get it. Like, why do people even choose to live there? Like, there's just crime happening all the time. Then you got the Penguin, the Riddler, Scarecrow. Like, it's just over. But yeah, we just gotta talk about what the hell is the Penguin? That is a shitty name for a villain, bro. I'm sorry. That is not menacing at all. And sure, Batman would be there to stop them, but what if Batman fails? I'm sure it's happened before. Like, I'd rather not be surrounded by a lot of crime and fighting and shit like that, bro. That's like living right on O-Block and wondering why it was a bad idea. But yeah, you get the point. Anyways, we got the Squid Games universe next. Now, I know I just made a whole video.
Bro, get some pocket picks going, Wordy. We just talked about Squid Games. Yeah, it would suck. It would suck being in Squid Games if you were one of the fucking contenders.
I don't care how much money's on the line here. I'm not putting my life at risk just to play some stupid-ass games.
Nah, I'd play red light, green light. I'd play red light, green light. Now, that's... And then I'd call it. If I could play the first game and then be done, I'm probably playing the first game. Right. Because you're probably going to get, you're going to live, probably get 30K. you would be fine. Like, I understand people taking the first offer. After that, crazy. How much for you to play the second game? Or the first game? First game, for me to play it, okay, if I'm playing the first game alone in a room and it's just red light, green light, like fucking 100K. Ooh, actually, I don't know. Because I would be like, when that thing goes, red light, then somebody gets shot, and then you get shot. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, somebody could fuck me over. I might say no altogether.
And hypothetically, if I...
Yeah, maybe Wordy's right on this. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Was in Squid Game. Right after the first vote, I would be gone, because I'm not doing that. And I would happily play the game where they recruit you for a free 10 bands and then just leave. Like, I don't care how much...
Oh, yeah, the slapping game, playing the jockey or however you say it. That shit's different.
Much money is in that pot. I'm not putting my...
You know the worst game in Squid Game Season 3? Not even in the game. It ain't jump rope. It ain't mingle. It ain't fucking... hide and seek, Russian roulette, rock, paper, scissors. When they do the show and they go, and they got to pull 2 out and 1 in, and if they lose, they got to spin a fucking gun facing the other person and shoot it. No, that's the worst game.
Life on the line for it. And in order to win the games out of...
Shit with luck is so ass. Well, it's not even luck. Like, you could have a strategy based on looking at the other person, but you're going to be so nervous, you're never going to know what to pull away and what to shoot out.
To slime people out and shit and just...
Hide and seek was worse. Bro, I really think that hide and seek's not hard if you're a seeker. If you're a seeker and you're above average build, I think you are locked in on winning.
It's like their death would be on my hands.
It would suck psychologically, but I think you'd live. I think being a hider in hide and seek is just a fucking loss. Like, it's over. Because I could just sprint through the halls and just wait until I find one person and just shank them.
Nah, we're not doing that either. Because if I won the games, then I would just live in guilt for the rest of my life. Like, even though I could probably buy anything I want in the world. Like, I could get a mansion.
Will you kill the grandma? If I'm in the game, yeah. If it's me and the grandma and I'm like... I had a good conversation, but I voted. See, here's how it's going to play out. I would be voting to leave, but if I got to stay, I'm fucking fighting to live, you know? Like, anybody I see, I feel like you're just read out. I think a lot of people are like, I could never. Bitch, somebody puts a knife in your hand and there's a fucking 30-minute time clock and they're like, hey, if you don't kill somebody, we're going to shoot you. I feel like 99% of people are most likely going into like a grayed out, blackout state of mind where they're not going to remember anything and they're just going to get blood hungry and just start fucking stabbing people. Like, I really think that's where you would just be an animal.
A goddamn private chef, I would still not be happy with my choice. So I would not be playing in the games to begin with.
Yeah, that'd be like fight or flight. I think some people would like freeze. I think a lot of people would just instantly kick into like, I gotta fight.
The Stranger Things universe. Yeah, bro, this is where shit starts to get bad. Because imagine if you were 11 and you were being hunted by all these people.
Would you push people out for a higher chance of living? All I'm saying is if I'm 4, 5, 6 and I'm at the very fucking end and it's me and that fucking baby and frontman gives me a knife, I'm killing everybody but the baby. Splitting the money, putting that kid in foster. I would raise the kid, baby. But like, and then bagging on it. Because then you live and the baby lives. 4, 5, 6, spoiler alert, did a whole ass charade to prove that he's human and all that. He and the baby could have lived. Like, he proved his point, but like, died.
Who just want to use your powers.
And the game didn't end.
For their own game. And then also, in the process, you gotta fight these monsters from another dimension that just spawn in, it seems to be 24/7, that are just trying to eat people. And if you were in the perspective of her friends or just some random ass civilian, you gotta fight these monsters without any powers, bro. Like, how is that even fair, bro? Like, I don't even think the ref is here at this point. The ref took a vacation to goddamn East Guam, bro, because that is just hella unfair. Like, fighting monsters from another dimension, job in the world. And then the moment you get there, you realize all the animatronics.
Yeah, being in Five Nights at Freddy's would suck. I was skipping that one. Like, bro, it would be, like, so scary, bro.
Are moving, and you gotta somehow survive
I'd be saying shit like that, so I can't judge.
Till 6 in the morning. And I don't know what's up.
Well, being in Five Nights at Freddy's, I really feel like you could just leave. Second anything feels off, I'm leaving. Breaking a window, and I'm jumping out. Those animatronics can't move very quick. They're strong, but, like, outside of Foxy, like, how fast is Freddy moving? Freddy's like, Foxy sprints, but, like, you got time.
With the flashlight battery, but for whatever reason, it's always garbage in every game.
I think you'd be able to get out.
It just dies so fast. I don't know if I'd even be able to survive until 6 in the morning, especially if it was like night 7. And not only that, the second game would probably be a lot harder to survive because I gotta worry about twice the amount of animatronics and some stupid ass music.
I fucking hate FNAF 2, bro. Like, when I load up FNAF and I see cam 1 through 12, and you're going, like, that's not fun.
You gotta worry about twice the
I'm stressed out, and I'm getting anxiety.
Amount of animatronics.
And it's not anxiety with relief. All that happens if I win is 6 a.m. Yay! And then the game's over.
Some stupid ass music box. But just the whole idea of this game in general is just very creepy. Because if you lose, you will dead ass be stuffed in an animatronic suit yourself. Yeah, I'm cool off all that, bro. And I think everybody can agree. Like, nobody wants to go here. And the fact that they're also paying you $4 an hour is diabolical. You really think I'm risking my life for $4 an hour? Yeah, you're insane, bro. Like, I'm dead ass better off opening up a lemonade stand in my neighborhood than
I just don't understand why those doors can't stay shut. Why can't, like, Five Nights at Freddy's or Fazbear Entertainment, if you got to really be hunker down at security, yeah, the power dies, but the door would still stay shut. Why would it open back up? Why would it open back up? If I just close the metal door, lock that bitch, and now I sit in that room for 6 hours, and I'm done.
Doing that shit. Like, are we serious?
Broke-ass security place. Literally, though.
Crystal Lake in Friday the 13th. The campsite itself just looks super creepy to begin with. So, I mean, people going there in the first place is already...
Yeah, or when they're out at night. Fuck no. In the middle of the woods?
Terrible idea. But people decide to camp there for whatever reason. No, go to sleep at night knowing that there's an urban legend about a guy named Jason with a hockey mask and a chainsaw that could possibly live in the lake right across from me. Just no big deal, guys. It's just all fake. You know, we don't gotta worry about it. But nah, that is insane, bro. If you are on this campground, you gotta constantly be looking over your shoulder because Jason drowned in the campground due to neglect.
Is this a real image of the movie?
Neglectful camp counselors, and now he wants revenge. Like, if I heard that, I am never going.
That's what Jason looks like?
Going to this campsite, and I'm packing my bags if I'm anywhere near it. And
I assume Jason just looks like some dude.
I'm moving away because I want.
He looked waterlogged.
Nothing to do with that. I don't want to just wake up with some dude in a hockey mask standing with a chainsaw right above me. The 2017 game for the Xbox, that was scary enough. We, as in you and me, we do not need an IRL version of that. The Courage the Cowardly Dog universe. Imagine living on a farm in the middle.
I need to rewatch Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't really remember the plot of the films. Or the show. Was it every day something crazy happened that would, like, kill them, and then he just, like, resolved it? Because they lived in, like, the middle of nowhere in, like, fucking Montana or some shit.
Of nowhere. No
Oklahoma.
Civilization. You're just with an elderly couple and a pink beagle. Like, that is a crazy-ass universe to live in. Like, seeing the Return to Slab episode, that was enough for me to not want to ever even think about living there. And it just seems like within every single episode, the monsters just get even more bizarre. And nobody is there to help. You're in the...
I don't really remember Courage the Cowardly Dog because I didn't watch it often. It used to scare me. Like, when he was scared, I was scared.
Middle of nowhere. And I guess wherever it is that they live, it's somewhere in Kansas. So a lot of times, they had to deal with that shit on their own because they were in the middle of a desert. Whenever Courage aired, it was like once in a blue moon when I was a kid. Like, I deadass had to just turn away when I'd watch these episodes. It barely aired because they were busy airing like Teen Titans Go all day or something. That really was the average day on Cartoon Network. But yeah, these monsters...
Nah, average day on Cartoon Network was like just Johnny Test. Was Powerpuff Girls on Cartoon Network? Some random shit. Maybe Courage. The one show where they're all not ghosts. What's the one where they're all like misfits? But they're like aliens. No, not Teen Titans. Like, they live in this area. Not Billy and Mandy. Chat, they live in, like, an area. Not Kids Next Door. Yeah, something foster home. What is it? It's not foster home. But it's, like, something foster. I gotta look it up. Foster home. Foster's home for imaginary friends. That's what it was. This show... Amazing, dude. I love this little blue guy. He was a fucking psychopath. Insane.
Were just creepy as hell. Like, look at this thing. All right, just quick jump scare warning. Like, what the fuck is this? If I was faced with that abomination in real life, I don't know what the hell I would do. I would just accept that it's over and just accept my fate right in that moment. And the universe I would hate to live in the most, that I would definitely be dead in, is the Bird Box universe. I don't even gotta explain why this is #1. Like, you can't even look anywhere. Because if you do, you will see some random ass entity that will cause you to die in GTA. So pretty much, you gotta always wear a blindfold, and it's just necessary for survival. You cannot survive without it. Accidentally falls off, you're done. Doesn't matter. And the main character, Mallory, had to protect her children while trying to deal with being blindfolded and all this other shit. Like, that's just crazy.
I think that's like a weak-ass, like, way to beat it, though. You don't think in the Bird Box universe with enough time they'd invent some goggles that you could look through where, like, you wouldn't see the demon?
Like, even if you do open your eyes, you won't even...
A Quiet Place is worse. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather live in Bird Box, no? A Quiet Place and never being able to be, like, speak is just so much worse.
Be able to see it, so you really don't even know what you're hiding from. This entity is never really shown in the movie at all. But yeah, that's gotta be the worst one by far.
Yeah, I would agree that one's bad. I don't know about the worst, though. All right, that video is chill. Final and RSL for the sub. Ivy, Ego, Raven for the sub. Yoshnut, Dahai, Jen, and Adam for the sub. Alex for the 3. Reacting to WAP Past Stories, no. Bill, thank you for the 3. Love your VODs. Been through some hard times first attempt. After my first step, your philosophy videos made me appreciate the value of life a lot more. Well, I'm glad that you're still here. Wondering what it's like, Twitch chatting vibe. Like, what should I say or not to get banned? I mean, just be respectful, I guess. Cole for the sub, the official for the 3. Seen FaZe Banks drama? No. What happened with FaZe Banks? Call, thank you for the 3. Can you play Fortnite soon? Maybe. Club for the sub, after the 3. Listen to Chuggle Sandwich with you on it. Spencer for the 3. Sandy for the sub, Scotty for the 3. Strongman situation on bringing back old pocket sand movement. Spencer and Caden for the sub. Spencer for the 25. Already read that. Power, thank you for the 3. Can you help me confess my love to my friend Mojo? How would I do that? Anyways, chat. W stream. We're going to call that there. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion, game sesh dab. It's time to find most of the videos of the Ross games I play. I'm going to be live tomorrow at 1 EST. We're going to be playing Grounded 2 for the whole stream. It drops tomorrow. Me, Sneeg, Zeusy, and Chris are going to be grinding it out. Wednesday, I have some horror games as well as a bunch of sim games. We're going to be doing like Doll Inc., Midnight Bus, One Man's Trash, maybe Prison Escape Sim, and shit like that. A bunch of new sim games dropping that we're going to be grinding out. We're not doing Slime Rancher this week. Thursday is going to be Bogo's Binted and Drunk Mario Party with the guys. Friday is going to be the charity stream for Direct Relief, which is the charity that raises money for natural disasters. This specific one will be for people affected by the Texas floods. We're also going to be doing a charity stream in September for Suicide Prevention Awareness Day. Maybe not on the day, but around that day. And maybe one in late August. I don't know. We might try and wedge one in as well. But yeah, Friday charity stream reacts, Saturday sim games, a bunch of sim games, maybe Slime Ranchers, Sunday reacts, early react day, next Monday games with chat. We're going to go from there. That's probably where we'll do Fortnite and other stuff. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I'm going to be posting in the main and the gaming today, main and philosophy tomorrow, so go watch that as well. I will catch y'all tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. We're not switching back to our regular stream schedule until the 25th of August. Probably streaming a little bit later the week of the 18th, but we'll see. Appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had fun. Let's fucking raid. We'll raid Gideon. Gideon popped in stream. Gideon's never live when I'm live. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope you had fun, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid. Y'all for the sub, power for the sub. Appreciate y'all. Catch y'all later. We're going to raid at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See y'all tomorrow.